a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, green, got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper.
Good morning, all. It's a bit busier, guys. I've got things going on, plus Samsung Notes, because things are getting confusing. What day is it today? Okay. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. God, I've got so much to do, man. It's not enough hours in the day, boys. I need more hours in the day. Right, Star Citizen is booting up slowly, apparently. Oh, Caskell, how are you, sir? How's things? Jesus Christ, I need some freaking sleep, dude. It's getting crazy, man. I think I've broken my world records at the minute. Or my personal record, should I say. Morning, Griffin. Morning, Alarian. Morning, Allison. Good morning, Monsieur Star. How are we doing, Star? How's life in your neck of the woods, Yay? Right, here we go, boys. Let me just check something before we carry on there. Actually, let me just come out of there. Emmy, thank you for the 500 biddies.
Parahysterosal pingu oophorectomy.
Hang on. Well, I need to see that. I didn't actually hear it. Hang on, I'm not getting anything set up yet, Emmy. Hang on, let me see if I can figure that one out. I didn't even hear it. What was it? So I can't actually see it on like text, if that makes any sense. I'll have to switch over to my other one. I heard something like Lara. Was it like a laroscopy or something? Let me have a look, man. Let me have a look. Hang on. Is the game on for you guys? That's really weird. I think we've lost the capture. I think you can see it, can't you? Yeah, I think we're on. We've got sound as well. Oh no, you haven't got sound, have you? Hang on, let's sort that out as well. What was it, Emmy? Let's have a look. Text. Let's go back to my Twitch chat. Let's have a look. Okay, hang on. Laparohist. Oh, so I think it's getting laparoscopy. Laparohysterosalpinguparectomy. All right. Okay. I think I can probably get this. So, obviously, it's going to be. Oh my god. This has got to be a dual thing, hasn't it? So, it's obviously a laparoscopy, isn't it? So, I'm not sure. Let's have a look. It's a hysterosalpinguparectomy. So something like very similar to a hysterectomy, I assume, yeah? So is it a dual laparoscopy hysterectomy? So it's going to be looking at something to do with probably fertility treatment, maybe, or just general pelvic stuff. I'm going to guess, and I'm going to assume it's like a dual procedure of some sort. That's as good as I can come up with that one, I'm afraid. Also, testicles. Apparently. I think it's very much the opposite of that, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Persistent universe, Enter Star Citizen universe. Let's go and have a look at this. Alright, sound on for me. I can hear sound. Let me get my normal chat up because I don't like that chat because it doesn't work. That's a hell of a word of the day, I mean, Jesus Christ, mate. Thank you for the bits, Emmy. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Oh, it's a full removal, is it? Oh, so it's not just a diagnostic investigative treat. Oh, wow. Right, well, there you go, then. I thought it'd be more like, I suppose looking at potential, like, blockages, issues, infections, you know, like, you know, trying to find out why it's not working, maybe, as intended. So it's actually a removal, is it? I suppose it makes sense with the ectomy. I only heard the first bit when it came to. Oh shit! Hang on. I'll tell you what is happening as well. I've also got my sound on for the game on my speakers. It's all sounding funny. All right. So where are we exactly? I believe we are. Oh, look at this dude here. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Evilite. Oh my god, there's even like your own little thing. Yeah, let's have a look. What have we got here? I managed to find the cruise yesterday when we finished the stream. I just had a quick look wander around the station, so that was nice. I think I've sort of figured out. Oh, hang on, why's that up there? Oh, did that a bit too quick, didn't I? Let's come back down here. There we go. Drop that back down there. Okay, it's very dark in here, isn't it? And that should be down there. Very nice. Very nice, boys. Damn, this place looks amazing, dude. We didn't really get a chance to look around yesterday. I was in hyper mode yesterday, I think. They swap your nuts around, Griffin. That don't sound right. You leave my nuts alone, bro. Where are we? So we're in the habitat. Should we just have a little mooch around? Just a quick look around here while we're here. It's kind of like got that kind of cyberpunky backstreet vibe, innit? That's on the plus side, the pain's eased off a lot. Got an infection brewing, so the colic is being an arse. You struggle, don't you, Emmy? So it's not like you've not got other things to worry about as well, innit, mate? You know what I'm saying? Busy life, and I don't have enough hours in the day, man. I'm so tired, man. But, you know, I could be just all snuggled up in bed, or I could be streaming, you know what I mean? So, what's the point in sleeping the day away? I can't do it anyway, to be honest, even if I wanted to. I don't like sleeping in the daytime. I never have done. It feels wrong. It makes me feel icky. Makes me feel very icky. How do we actually get out of it? Just through the elevators? Sometimes it just looks to me like the elevators are very much non-functioning in this part of the game. That looks like a mattress or some sort of Damn, that's mental, isn't it? How you doing anyway, Griffin? You? Oh, hang on. There goes my door. Bear with me 1 sec, guys. Dingle dingle dingle! It's ring a dingle dingle, boys! Ring a dingle dingle! Right, where are we going? Where do we want to go, boys? Oh, we want to go to the lobby, don't we? Okay, let's get out of there. Now, I did do a little bit. I did one extra round of missions yesterday.
Ain't that interesting?
It went okay. We are gaining. We are definitely gaining rep with the headhunters. I actually don't think we need to... God, it's stuttery, isn't it? Pyro is not a great place optimization-wise, is it? And this isn't like... I'm noticing this... Because I thought yesterday was a bit weird. This isn't CPU or GPU limits. This is something to do with the server. So this isn't like, you know, your computer struggling to run something. This is actually something causing issues. I thought Pyro would be a lot, almost better than Stanton in some ways. I suppose what we could argue is, it's running reasonably with a lot more detail, isn't it? Whereas Stanton in some primary residences, considering there isn't as much going on, environmentally and lighting wise, and it still runs like ass. But you can see these like little server judders, can't you? You know, I don't know. Your mileage may vary. I mean, it wasn't even this bad on this area yesterday when I was playing. So again, server dependent, innit? Depending on what's going on. I know, Citizen Con. What do you reckon about a week? It's not this coming Saturday, is it? Is it the Saturday after that? It's There's lots of rumours, aren't there, that we're actually getting Nyx is going to be launched. I mean, I don't know where that has suddenly come from. As you know, is this like a bar or something? What does that even say? Oh, guns. It's more like a bar, doesn't it? I mean, you know, it's kind of like, you know, it's got a Cyberpunk 2077 kind of attention to detail. It's just it's not got the performance, has it? Oh, that looks nice, dude. I bet Caskell would like that. Oh, look at these. What are these? These torpedoes are just really big missiles. You're right. Who's that? Elite? How are you, Elite? Oh my god, you're right, mate. Better than the old 8 server FPS days, yeah. Yeah, definitely did. It's just, it's a shame it's like server related, isn't it? You know, we've got all this hardware we can throw at the game these days, but there's no doubt, it's kind of cool, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, like, you know, it's a bit like Dogtown in Cyberpunk, isn't it? Let's have a little look. Where are we actually heading? We want to go to the elevators, don't we? I spent freaking ages yesterday trying to find my way to... Where the hell... Oh, like, yeah, Hangar Transit. So I was trying to find the way to the refinery. So I thought, well, this literally says hangars, right? Hangar Transit. So obviously you don't want to go there. So I tried these elevators. Can't remember. There's some elevators here, which is actually the security room. That's like, I don't know how to get to the refinery. It turns out it's freaking here, dude. But the signs for the Hangar Transit and something else, which is more like what you think you'd be going for, You know, like internal transit. So hangar transit goes to the hangars. Internal transit, you would have thought, you know, to go to the refinery and things. No, doesn't work like that. Cheers, cheers CGI or CIG. Brilliant, dude. Really helpful, that, mate. I probably wasted 20 minutes of my freaking life. Thank you for the bits, Emmy. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're right. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Just really tired at a minute, dude. Oh, hang on. We want to go that way, don't we? Yeah, look at this. There's all these, like, I noticed when I was mooching back yesterday, all these, like, little weird runs and, you know. It's like a drop-off point for a bit of dodgy data, couldn't you? You know what I mean? It had all sorts of, like, cool missions. Got to go into the station and pick up some, like, coded data stick or something. Kind of mad. But yeah, I did like, I did a couple of... I think we've unlocked the Xeno threat missions. I think we're actually supposed to now be working our way up the Xeno threat reputation. But I could be wrong. So I think what we'll do, we'll head out in the Hornet. We'll have a little bit of practice because I really need to get some flight practice, man. It's been months since we did any proper dedicated... I think we last did a bit of PvE combat in Resource Drive when we did Crusader. And that's going back ages now, man. You don't like Pyro, will it? How come, dude? For what reason? Performance issues? Don't know your way around? PvP shenanigans? Assholery? I can think of a lot of reasons why someone might not like Pyro. I like the planetary tech. I mean, I do like, you know, what they've got going on here. It's certainly more rich and immersive than some parts of Stanton, but yeah, it's the performance cost, isn't it, in some of these areas. I mean, to be fair, it probably runs better than Grim Hex. Grim Hex has always been a shitty place down in that medical ring for benchmarking. They have got huge issues there, like. But I think that is largely CPU related. Whereas this just seems to be server dependent. I could probably run, like, you know, 5 different servers, 5 different benchmark runs through the Pyro Stanton Gateway. And probably get massively erratic differences, you know. It's a bit cold there in Oslo, is it? Oslo. It's not too bad here at the minute, dude. It's been quite pleasant this morning. It's got like a... oh, hang on. I tell you what, I haven't actually summoned my ship yet, have I? Have you got any good books? What you got, dude? Financial... Dias... I can't read that upside down. We're all for sale. Silent Voices, Grace and something. This book's looking very good condition, so... We watched the episode yesterday in Stranger Things with Max. And that glorious song. Oh my god, it was so cool, dude. Right, what do we want? We want the Hornet, don't we? Let's get the Hornet out. Delivered. And you know what I'm going to do? Well... Let's give the game the benefit of the doubt. What I was going to store it and then retrieve it down there. Now we've got a hangar. Let's just see if it spawned it upside down like it normally does. Let's test it. Let's see if it actually works today. Small hangar. Morning, Shades. How are you, Shades? How are things? I was having issues with low target bounties last night, especially on planets. I'd go to the destination, get to within 10k of the last known position, and then nothing. I'd scan and scan and scan all around. And you still had the mission. It wasn't like another player killing it on your behalf. No, because that happens a lot at the moment. So I assume you're not getting a mission complete. That's interesting. Was it one sort of mission? You know, like the same area or the same payout, for example? We know, for example, one of the... I'm just trying to think of a good one. What was it, dude? Oh, it's the Red Line haulage ones, isn't it? Where it sends you to an Onyx facility. And I would say like at least 80% of the time. And I reckon that's pretty accurate. It won't give you the jump point, will it? It won't lock you onto the Onyx facility it wants you to collect the cargo from. Dupree's hot for PvPs. The Hauler's getting attacked a lot, so that's a hot place. So what's so special about Dupree then? Because I see that a lot. I see this a lot. Dupree in global chat. People crying about being PvP'd there. Still had the mission. Mostly on low, I think. So is it LRTs? VLRTs? Risk targets, as we call them. So VLRTs, LRTs, MRTs, HRTs, etc. Is it one of those in particular? Like it's always the VLRTs not working, perhaps? Let's not talk about that. It's the morning room. Let's just say I have had better. Oh no, have you had a bad morning, Shane? Oh mate, what's up, man? Anything we can help with? Should I sing you a song? Oh, we're trying to make you better. Oh yeah, but I've got a voice of an angel, right? It's 11 degrees there. Yeah. Oh shit! Hang on, I shouldn't have done that. Hang on. We'll probably get in trouble here. We haven't looked at contracts yet, have we? Right, obviously clear and accepted. Let's start with salvage. Right, Henton. Misk cleanup, 20 grand. I'll take it. Offers salvage. Henton to scrap, no good to me. No good to me. No good to me. Citizens of Prosperity. Easy Anvil, sir. I will take that. Offers mercenary. Let's have a look there. Right, need someone taken out. That's going to be Shepherd's Rest. Someone taken out. Shepherd's Rest. Headhunters a pilot in trouble is an escort style mission, isn't it? Probably not going to work. Need a hitter. I think that's like they're actually inside the base, aren't they? You know what? I might take that. Mercenary. Let's scroll back down a smidge. Right. No, target at asteroid base exterior. We'll definitely take that one. We've only got 14 minutes. So we'll definitely take that. Offers mercenary. Let's scroll down again. Headhunters. Right. So deep space hit. That is what's this one? No, pilot in trouble. Eliminate annoyance. What's that? Script. No good. This one is another asteroid one. We'll take that. Right. We'll try that as a round robin. We got about 5, haven't we? This one's on a timer. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave that if we've got time. Because I've got a dock and everything with that one. Let's go and do a deep space hit. We'll take it from there, yeah. Let's hit maps. Scroll out a smidge. Did I track it? I might not tracked it. Oh, I did. Right, click that. It's obstructed. That's a great start, isn't it? That's just a great start to the day, dudes. Let's. I don't like plotting on exit from Pyro. Dude, it's going to be one of them days in the verse, isn't it? I just know it's going to be one of those days.
Is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
You went to Telford physical, came back with a bad cold or COVID. It's not the best place, Telford, is it? There's some easy missions to farm big cash at Dupree, is there? Did your missions to get medium targets and mediums the highest I can gain with a Titan for your skill. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like, it sounds like you've got a nice. Well, you're making progress, aren't you? So these are the certifications that you're presumably doing, is it?
Shields offline.
I'm going to assume it won't let you jump to target's destination. I'll just jump over there anyway, because they both seem to be sort of like. So it's easy missions at Dupree. So Dupree's a location where currently it spawns multiple duplicate contracts in there. So people can take 5+ contracts once. Oh, so it's haulage missions, is it? So it's the same as the 3412 things. I know what you mean. The red line haulage, yeah? Oh, hang on, let me just stop that. Hang on, why is this one making... Why are you making noise? Watch. No start with thanks group. Just one of those days where all your plans not just go wrong, but also seem to start a domino effect. Oh no. That doesn't sound good, Shanes. That doesn't sound good. Right, I'm gonna whack in some decoys. Peps are good on that. Let's go and have a go. That's what we're up against. Let's get that SCM meter up. G-Safe is on. We'll leave G-Safe on in the asteroid field. 20 clicks out. Targets are registering. Right. 13 clicks out. Right, I really should have dropped my coffee before we did this. I'm a bit pissed at myself. I keep rushing. It's like I'm in a hurry in the like real world, so I hurry everything in the stream as well, you know. So I can't break out that you know the change in pace I need to make when I'm streaming. Star Citizen's a good-looking game. She's not bad in Pyro, dude. And to be fair, some parts of Stanton, still considering how bloody old they are, still look pretty cool.
Okay.
So yeah, she's not bad, dude. She's not bad. She has her highs, she has her lows, like most games, you know. This is, oh my god, I think this is actually like target, isn't it?
Target destroyed.
Dead. It's the end of the year. I don't think we found.
Target destroyed.
You off next week, Caskell? There's my target. Looks like we've got her on radar now, haven't we? Oh, this is the one inside, is it? Is it? No. Is that a ship sitting right there, or is he actually inside? Oh, he's inside. This is the one where it's inside then. Shit, I didn't actually mean to do this one first. Okay, that's actually a bit of a problem. Parking your ship right outside there never fucking ends well, does it? There's gotta be somewhere where we can like tuck a ship in so it doesn't get nuked by other players doing other missions. Diddly 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 do. I don't really want to do this one. Not this early. But if we like tuck her in there, maybe. What do you think? What do you reckon? Where I find out I haven't got a helmet on, and I go, oops, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Alright. Get the wrong gun, dude. There we go. Alright, anyone got any idea where the entrance was? Ammo check. You're right, Daxos, what's that? Torn.com. I'll have to have a look at that in a sec, Daxos. I've got my hands tied in a minute. How are you, mate? How's it going with the girls, dude? Are they thriving? If you're looking for a new show, check out House of Guinness. Oh, I saw that. I actually saw that on Netflix. What's going on with Netflix? Why is everyone boycotting Netflix? What have they done now, then? There's been a bit of a hoo-ha, hasn't there? Oh my god, have you seen Game Pass? Oh my god, $30 freaking dollars! Oh my lord, dude. I didn't see that one come out. I told you, didn't I? How long have I been talking about freaking Game Pass? So I need to remember, hang on. So, hang on a minute. So it's actually below us as we come out, yeah? It's below us as we come out. Otherwise I'm going to forget where my ship is, aren't I? Slow down, dude. Slow down. Let's take this nice and easy, dude. G enabled right about there. Very nice. Let's get that cycled. And let's get ready to rumble, dudes. Let's get a repull. Make sure everything's good. Right, we got to find out. Oh, hang on. Where is he? Reach target location. 120 meters. Where the hell's he? Oh shit! Oh dude, is he in the cargo area? I need a drink. Kids TV trans kids show. What the fuck? Well, hang on. This is why people are boycotting Netflix. Hang on, what's happened, dude? I just saw it. I saw it gathering a bit of bit of momentum yesterday. Oh, shit. Who the hell was that? Oh, shit. Dude, who the hell was that? I did not see him. I did not see him. Where the hell were you, bro? Oh, my gosh. I think he's shooting through. Is he actually clipping through? I sort of thought I saw a dude down there. Oh, I think I know where the elevator is. I'm going to assume he's down in the cargo hold. Oh, shit! Jesus! This place is brutal, bruh. Gotta be careful I don't get an injury, because... Oh my god, dude. I think I've just got that slight angle, haven't I? Where I'm not quite able to get him on the height. Man, these places are actually pretty dangerous solo, aren't they? I should really... oh, shit! I was going to say I should really have swept left there, shouldn't I? Make sure there's no one coming around that. Oh my god, dude. Pretty tense stuff, boys. Some pretty tense stuff, man. Coming in for an assassination, lads. Oh, looks clear. This is the restroom. This is not the way, is it? This is not the way. The way I think is this way. It's like my map looks more zoomed out than normal. Isn't there an elevator back here somewhere? Oh my gosh. You know what I'll try, actually? Dude, really? I was not locked and loaded, dude. What a noob mistake. Right, there's the elevator, which I think... God, that cargo hold could be full of them. That's assuming that is where he is. I mean, I don't actually know. Or is he down here somewhere? What the hell? I don't know where he is. Do you think he's not even in here? Reach target's location. Oh no, yeah. Down there. Down below, right? And I think this goes down. I think it does. Elevator called. Oh, let's go. Dead end power. So hang on then. So what's happened? So has that just suddenly started airing, has it, or something then? Hangar. That looks like that's above us though, right? Oh no. I'm further away. Now I'm 700 meters away. I don't know where this dude is, dude. This doesn't make sense. Oh, don't tell me he's not spawned. That saying is below us. Anyone got any suggestions? Oh my god, dude. Why's my gun not coming out? My gun's not coming out, bro. Oh my god, we got a major problem here, dudes. We got a major problem. My gun won't come out. Is it counting me as being some sort of weird armistice in the elevator or something? Oh, I think it is. Alice in Borderlands. Borderlands, isn't it? Alice in Borderlands. I think someone suggested that to me ages ago, man. I've got no idea where this dude is. He's not here, is he? There's no way that he's in this area. Because I think this is just another hangar elevator, right? And yet, on here, I don't even have an internal map anymore. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Alright, I don't get it, dude. I think we might have to abandon this one, because I genuinely don't know where he is. We were only 100 meters away a minute ago. Unless he's in like a ship that's like glitched out somewhere, maybe. You know what I mean? He might be in a ship that hasn't spawned out of where it's supposed to spawn, perhaps. Because the hangar door's open, look, which it shouldn't be. I've somehow got to get back to my ship, and I won't have any... Oh, that's weird. So someone's just been here then. So another player's just been here. And just left, presumably with some cargo, I guess. Really? 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 You can't parkour over that? CIG, what's going on, dude? What is this amateur hour implementation, dudes? Right, we're gonna have to go back to service access level. Yeah, it's counting this as an armistice lift. That's shocking, dude. Why the hell would it count an elevator as an armistice? That's just ridiculous. Look at that. So now I've got to come out here, get my gun out. It's just ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see if we can find him down this way. 80 meters away. We might be able to track him. Wonder why they've made lifts armistice. Now, is that some sort of tech debt where they've got no choice? In order for them to bloody work, because people can damage the lifts. You know, deliberately and maliciously. You know what I mean? I bet there's a reason for that is not the reason you really want it to be. You know, people start lobbing grenades or something in it. I have no idea where this dude is, man. But I don't think we're going to find him. Let me drink my coffee, because this was... I think this is abandoned, isn't it? The penguin, I've seen that, dude. The makeup's amazing, isn't it? Really well done. Farrell pulls off a good performance in that, man. I've always liked Colin Farrell. It doesn't seem to do as much these days. I mean, he was quite the hot potato in Hollywood, and I'm sure he still is, but I don't see a lot from him compared to... It felt like he did a lot back in the day. Yeah, I have no idea where this dude is, man. I reckon we just bail. What do you think? It's nice to have a little mooch around. There's quite a lot of nooks and crannies I've not seen before in this area, I suppose. Go up the ramp. What, through? What do you mean, Shanes? It's saying the dude is there. Look. I don't think there's any way to get to him, mate. I think that normally he's literally just in here. I've done this like 4 or 5 times now. He's normally just like literally where you'd expect him to be, just in this like area, just mooching about or waiting for you to go and kill him. You know what I mean? I think he's spawned weird. Is that actually something you can interact with there? Possibly on some missions, maybe. We've seen these in the Onyx facilities, haven't we? But yeah, I just haven't seen one like this before. I have a feeling he's spawned... Well, hang on, we came back through there, didn't we? Let's just carry on this way. I'm going to assume... when you go in an elevator, everything resets. It certainly looks like that, doesn't it? Same with the Onyx facility, isn't it? You know, once you go up the elevator in the Onyx facility. Oh, wow, look at that. It's like a little... someone's like little living quarters in there, look. Someone hiding out in the docks. It's quite nice environmental storytelling, isn't it? There don't seem to be any bad dudes around there, which I'm quite happy with that, because Yeah, reach target's destination there, and according to that, the target's 100 meters below us. I thought the elevator went down. I was expecting the elevator to take us down, and we'd find him in the main hangar, but I don't think that's going to be the case, boys. But it does say reach target's location right here, doesn't it? Which makes you very much think that he's in here. But I'm bugging if I can figure him out. No idea, mate. And I'm not going to waste everyone's time trying to figure out a Star Citizen mission that's probably glitched, let's be honest. Now, I need to come up and around, don't I? I'm never going to remember where this is, boys. There it is. What was the linker, Daxos? Did anyone see Daxos' link? I don't take my eyes off the screen at the minute. They made a cradle bubble in the elevator and copied that script for every letter so they can use the same base for all. What's that got to do with anything, though, dude? What's that got to do with anything, mate? Well, it still doesn't explain why an elevator is an armistice zone, does it? It's something that in a facility like that, an elevator should not be. You shouldn't have to put your gun away and then have the door open and get caught in a blaze of fire and not able to get your gun out. It literally doesn't explain shit, does it, dude? Right, I don't think we can go in that way, can we? I think we have to open the canopy from this side. So apparently the community seems to have, I don't know where they're getting it from, but people seem to be saying that CitizenCon is going to be an announcement that Nix is coming before Christmas. Now, I have no idea where that rumour started, or if it's not even a rumour. Maybe it's actually a thing. And someone has actually knows something. But I don't know. I have, like, no actual idea how true or untrue or fabricated. You know what the Star Citizen community is like. But they could see a picture of a potato and it'd be like 40 new fucking galaxies are coming online, you know what I mean? Let's just have a little mooch around and see if we can find a ship somewhere. I don't think we are. But go up and over the top here. I did have one where there was like a hangar area. It was a ship that had spawned in, but it was immobile. Well, that doesn't look like that's the case here, does it? I think he is supposed to have spawned in down below. Probably in an elevator. It's probably in a spawn elevator. Like we used to get in the old what's it missions? You know, the bunker missions. But I'm bugging if I can find it. I think we can safely say that that is just a bugged out quest. Maybe one day we'll figure it out and we'll go, ah, that's where he was hiding, the little rascal. But something tells me probably not. What's that on that? I thought we got a radar pick up there. Right, contracts. Let's have a look then. So that was a waste of freaking time, basically. Which one was it? Deep space hit. This one here. So if we do that one, that's just an asteroid one, isn't it? Let's try that one. Let's go to maps. I noticed yesterday if you click it, then double click it, and then try and start zooming out before it gets there, it doesn't zoom right in, and you don't have your corneas burnt out. Right, let's go and see if we can make some progress. That's just such a shame, isn't it? I mean, we even got, you know, we took the ship in, we got in there, we shoot some bad guys, but the dude wasn't there, mate. Colin Farrell's son has Angel Man syndrome. There is, what is that? What's that? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. I can't see your name again. Who's this? Your name's all black. Exodus. How are you, Exodus? How's things? I got an email actually from the. Is it Exodus? It's a game that's coming out, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to be? It's. I believe there's quite a few of the old Mass Effect team, right? I got an email from them. Not as in, you know, because it's Twitch or anything. Just I must have signed up for something on their you know, games webpage or something. And it links to like some lore and things. Because Exodus looks like it could be quite decent, right? They start with the ones in opposites and use those for the basis. The rest, gameplay-wise, it is stupid. Yeah, again, I'm not. I know why, dude. I'm not here to, you know. I know how the game works, dude. I'm just saying it's ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous that you've got elevators all these years later still with problems. They're like their nemesis, you know. They need to sort out elevators, man. It's a freaking joke. We've got elevators in a hot PvP zone with PvE content missions where you can't get your gun out. It's freaking ridiculous. There's no defending it, right? We need to sort this shit out, bro. It's, there's too much tech there, man. There's just too many things that just don't work because of old decisions, man. It's, you know, we had the freight elevator debacle of 4.2. I mean, elevators have been the bane and the curse of the game for years. And, you know, 12 years later and $1 billion down the shitter. We don't seem to be making a lot of progress, you know what I mean? I mean, we still love it, you know what I mean? But it is a bit embarrassing, isn't it? I mean, there's no defending it. I do sometimes wonder if we've paid a hefty price for Chris's vision, you know what I mean? Do we really care about fucking physicalized elevators and things that much? I have no idea what it's, we got a bit of decent, haven't we? I think we've got a clear exit. Right? I'm not gonna shoot the other ones. I think we're going. Yeah, $1 billion down the elevator shaft. Yeah. Literally, yeah. Just vanished. A bit like players did, right, Scrady? It's like, well, we had some money, and then we had some elevator issues. It's like I said, sometimes I admire the ideas they've had, but I mean, is it really making that much difference? You know, do we really care about some of the things they've implemented? You know, would we rather just not have maybe a simpler but functioning game? Do you know what I mean? I think some of the stuff's so zany and like hardcore. It's like, at what cost? You know, to the future of the game. Man, I mean, I love it. You know, I mean, I don't know how many times you've been here, mate, but I mean, I shit talk this game all day, every day, sometimes. But in a nice way. You know, I don't just like I don't have a rant for no reason. You know, but there's no doubt there's a ship or something down there. There's no doubt that the project is struggling, isn't it? There's, you know, even the engine itself, right? I mean, they're heavily promoting Star Engine at the moment, aren't they? But what do you all reckon you'll see at CitizenCon this year? What do you think, like, the focus will be? You know, what do you think there'll be? Asteroid base, we'll do that one as well. Oh, I did take a screen. Oh no, I did take a screenshot. I took a screenshot yesterday. So I'm trying to keep track on the rep, dude. Hang on a minute, that can't possibly be where we're going. Are we like literally right on top of? Oh. Hang on, that don't seem right. Hang on, did I not track the contract? Hang on, mercenary. This one's the one at the asteroid base. Untrack, track, map. Let's click that. Double click it. Yeah, we're right here. This is what I was saying about, look. Oh no. Dude, I think I've lost all map control. This is what I was worried about. Yeah, I can't zoom in and out, look. I've been zooming out all the time. Shit, I think we've lost the map. I think we've lost the star map again. Let's do a jump and see if he comes back. I've got no control over it at all. It seems the star map is actually broken more in Pyro than it is in Stanton. I'm having a whole... Because this is relatively new to me, Pyro. I haven't spent a lot of time in Pyro, really. But I'm having more problems with the star map in Pyro, whereas the star map in Stanton has been, you know, yes, it's not ideal, and it still has problems, but I'm going to be honest, it's not been bad, has it? But I mean, I've literally had complete fail states in Pyro, where I've literally had to log out, haven't I? In order to see the star map. Now, we thought it was the Corbel arms, which we're not... Oh, yeah. I didn't say at the start of the stream. I'm wearing 100% Morovich armor. Mozarov armor, whatever it's called. I've ditched the Corbel, so I was kind of hoping some of these issues might not manifest today. There's a bunch of old games named Metro Exodus. The Metro series. Metro Exodus was the third in the franchise. Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and Metro Exodus, which was where it went a bit more open world on the train, wasn't it? They also released the Redux versions of the 2033 and Last Light variants, and to this day I stand by them being inferior to the originals in terms of ambience. They really messed up the lighting with the Redux versions. So. Did I complete the mission? No, I didn't. Going to the asteroid belt. So we are here. We've got a couple of... It says go to asteroid base. I thought this was the one where we need to go in. I thought this was the one where we go inside, you see. So, somehow, I do believe we have had a glitched mission. I think that mission we had a minute ago, where we went inside, I think that's bugged out. I think that should have been an external ship. In fact, I'm like 100% certain it should have been there. She was dead for a minute. Looks like something from The Expanse, I think, doesn't it? The Rosa Cantu, whatever it was. What is it? The Rosa can't say something. Making some bloody hits, isn't she?
Target destroyed.
Let's not hit the big rock. Grunt, I was about to say, I knew that was there, man. At least I was aware of it. I still nearly fucked it. Have we got? I think we'll clear the debris and then we'll just go inside for a bit of role play, you know, to see how it goes. I was, however, sadly Metro Exodus, I still haven't played Exodus, and the reason for that is, and I haven't forgiven them for it, I hold a serious grudge with a lot of developers when I feel like they've let the entire team down. That they unfortunately with Metro Exodus launched it with probably the worst. I mean, I think Nightingale probably still pips it. The worst ever controller implementation in the history of video games. I don't think anything's ever compared to Metro Exodus, sadly. Considering it was a console launch as well, there's little to no excuse for it, really. But yes, it's borderline unplayable, sadly. What is that? Is that a ship I'm actually hitting there? Let me just go in nice and slowly here. That is a ship, right? Just sitting there, yeah? There she goes. Pop goes the weasel. Yeah, and it's so bad that it's unfathomable to me how bad Metro Exodus was in terms of its controller support. But they added another profile some moons later, which let's say you've got a dog turd, and you've got in a bit of trouble finding a dog turd in the living room, right? So in order to appease your partner, of your pet dog poo, you sprinkle some glitter on it. And that's essentially what they did with their 4th profile, because they had 3 original on launch. And then they added a 4th profile, which partially fixed some issues. But to this day, they've never been back and fixed it. And as a result of that, I kind of gave up on them as a developer, because I think it's disgusting that products launch in that state, to be fair. Now, there are workarounds now, because obviously playing it through like Steam, well, we can use the Steam software to somewhat affect things like dead zones and what have you, but no one should have to jump through that many hoops to play a video game. I've played it a little bit on the Steam controller. It plays quite nice on Steam controller. And we even beated it up on stream a little while back, if anyone remembers. I think we were waiting for a server to come online. I think it was a bit downtime in June or something like that. So we popped it on briefly, didn't we? And we shot a few dudes in those wonderfully haunting tunnels. The thing is, that the problem was with Metro Exodus was, it wasn't the Metro. Therein lies the problem. You know, the 2033 and Last Light were in the Metro. It was very claustrophobic, it was very spooky, it was very horror-esque. And of course, Metro Exodus, they turned it into almost like an open-world crafting simulator, didn't they? And it was kind of like, well, you know, points for trying. But is that really what we wanted from a new Metro game? You know, travelling around on a freaking train and paddling about in boats and things. So, nah, you know, they lost some brainy points with me, man. I think we played 2033 and Last Light on stream twice. I think I played the original. I think I played the originals when they came out on console on stream, and then we went back and we started playing Redux, but the Redux versions are inferior and also less stable on PC as well. And we actually had a game-breaking crash on Metro Last Light, which meant we couldn't carry on. So yeah, they ain't exactly the greatest team. Excuse me. Morning, Missy. Missy, big hugs. Big hugs. It's a 2-hour show, isn't it? I'd say fuck all at 6. Yeah, it is. And it's also, not only is it 2 hours, which isn't the longest anyway, is it? It's also pre-recorded, or largely pre-recorded, I do believe. So I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. We'll have to see. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, don't get me wrong. We'll see it soon. It's next Saturday, right? Nyx looks mainly like a jump point hub, and he has 2 planets and an asteroid belt. Oh, is it really? Is that all Nyx is? Yeah. Holy shit, I didn't know that, dude. I did not know that. The elevators could have been like a teleport system, but with the simulated star system that's moving, a bit of desync would move everyone into the walls. They needed a physical space that moves to another location while updating coordinates. It's all fluff talk, though, isn't it? It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter all these excuses we give. You know, is it worth it, man? You know, do we need all this? Is it really adding anything to the game? You know, I think we can probably all agree that elevators aren't the most exciting part of Star Citizen, are they? In fact, they're quite the opposite. They're the most feared thing in the game, right? Let's have a look. Let's get in there. What's that? Missy, morning what? I haven't got to you. Hang on, what have I missed? Hang on, I know Shades is off to a bad start. Are you alright, Missy? Do you have a decent start to the day? I haven't, no. I'm absolutely exhausted. In fact, I got back later than expected, and I've had all sorts of things already go a little bit astray. In fact, let me just finish my coffee as well. I'm out of coffee. I need to go and get a coffee, dudes. Oh, so this is this is a percentage hostiles. This is kill all the bad dudes. I don't think I realised that. Oh my god, what was that? Has anyone else noticed, like, recently? I'd say I've been noticing it more and more on stations, and it makes me wonder if there's something weird going on. Has anyone ever noticed, right? And I will have noticed this probably in more detail than most. So, my dad's been a bit poorly, right? So I've had a bit of downtime where I've been able to get onto Star Citizen, playing about with some controller settings. And one of the things that I was doing was playing about with the camera. There's no one here. These missions are all bugged out, dude. So, you know, I've been saying, like, sometimes it feels like someone's run into you, but there's no one there. You know, like you're staying in an elevator and suddenly you slide sideways. It's like, hang on a minute, dude, I haven't pressed any buttons. What's going on there, bro? Well, I've got more evidence now to suggest something weird is going on, right? Because I've spent a crazy amount of time like this, yeah? Like in third person, because I've been playing with the camera controls. And I've literally been standing there like that on a station, yeah? And you can see the character move around as if something's moving him. You know, as if someone's run into him or something like that. But there's no one there. It's like dead weird, dude. It's like there's ghosts in the system. You know, you know, and we know there's weird things goes on in instance elevators. You know, like you'll all have seen it if you play the game for any reasonable amount of time. You know, like you're in your hangar, and all of a sudden there's like a Cutty Black in your hangar, and it's not yours. It's like dead weird, isn't it? Or you'll hear like ghostly sounds from another player's hangar. You can hear the clang of someone unloading like a raft or something like that. It's like dead weird, isn't it, dude? It's probably all part of this server meshing and things, you know, and we're getting like little ghosts, little remnants of other players in other verses doing things. It's like dead spooky, man. Well, there's no one here. So these missions are an absolute clusterfuck then, aren't they? So go to Asteroid Base, which I have done, and there's nothing here for the second time. Oh, dude. So you're wary of elevators in real life, Griffin. Imagine going in an elevator in the Manchester office. How would you feel about that? How much money would they have to pay you to get in the elevator at CIG's Manchester office, dude? I wouldn't touch that thing like my life depended on it, bro. Use the stairs, bro. Use the stairs. Oh, actually, does anyone remember roughly where I put my ship? Because I can't bleeding remember, mate. This seems similar to my issue, but with people not being there rather than ships being missing. Yeah, it's ever so weird, dude. I know for a fact, right, sometimes I'm moving around, and it's like, what the hell? Like, who the hell just bumped into me, right? Who was that? You know, who just bumped into me? But I've never really been in third person. I don't know where my ship is. I literally can't remember where my ship is. Anyone remember roughly where we went? Did I go below or above? I can't remember. I forgot. I think it might... Oh, there it is. I found it. It's alright. I've got it. Got to remember that thing is below, not above it. I always forget that. So you're doing alright then, Missy. Bit peachy. Morning, morning, Griffin. On my way into the garden, put some things away, move a few plants and so on before winter. Sorry I had a poopy start. Oh, it's just nightmare. Yeah, if you've got a coffee, I'd love one, mate. I'd love one, mate. I really, really would. And big hugs as well, Missy. Thanks ever so much, mate. But it's a crazy day today, guys. Overlapping layers, Grimble. Ghosts. Yeah, ghosts. Digital ghosts, remnants of other verses out there, right? Yeah, the bleed. It's like the upside down from Stranger Things, dude, right? Ah, dear me. We got the next season of Stranger Things coming soon, haven't we? I'm very much looking forward to that. It's mad seeing it again now. No, like Millie Bobby Brown's all married up and all sorts now, isn't she? It's crazy to think like let's get this all set up. Right, crazy to think how young they must have been when that show started. Does anyone know when the first Stranger Things like aired? Because like even because the girlfriend's never seen it, so we're watching it together. But but you know when they do the flashbacks, so to like, you know, you're watching season 4 and they do a flashback to like 11, say in episode, or you know, series 1, And it's like, damn, dude. They've all changed like so much, man. It's like crazy looking at it. I can't believe I've just done 2 asteroid bases. And both of them have not had to spawn. This is as bad as the old, do you remember the old bunkers where you'd go in? And sometimes the lift wouldn't even work, so you couldn't even go down there. And let's assume that did work and you could go down there. Like, none of them would have spawned. Or if they did spawn, they'd still be in the elevators and the elevator doors wouldn't open. And even if they did that, sometimes the dude that you'd gone to kill actually spawned in, like, the infrastructure. And it was just this constant cascade of, like, fail states, wasn't it? Almost feels like Pyro's got all these same old issues, dude. The thing is, I don't really want to abandon them. So that just leaves me with my salvage missions. Shocking, dude. This could have been a nice bit of headhunter rep this morning, dudes. Alas, 'twas not, boys. Alas, 'twas not. Has that actually applied the course? Seems a bit iffy though, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know. So what has Snork's got his new computer here, Missy? Thanks for that, Dick. Yeah, below the entrance, yeah. Nice one, dude. Well spotted, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
2016. Really? Is that so? What? What? Really? Stranger Things is nearly a decade old? No. No, it can't be, dude. Is that for real, Tom? Holy crumbs, bruh. That's mad. I just thought it was just like, well, I know it's got to be more than 4 years because there's 4 seasons and they can't possibly do a season every year, right? I wouldn't have thought so anyway. Damn. That's so far out of what I'd have guessed, Tom. Jesus, no wonder they look different. No wonder, man. Yeah, you're right, Pixel. I really love to see that the elevator is moving and I see the markers move around. For me, it really adds to the immersion. But you see what I'm saying, though, Pixel? Do you see what I'm saying? When you say the elevator's moving, I see the markers moving around, right? It's not like you're actually seeing anything in the elevator, is it? And think of the cost that we've got for it. I mean, I know what you're saying, it adds to the immersion, but does it really? You know, does it genuinely add to the immersion? You know, the immersion, it's already broken, because the only way you know you're moving is because markers are moving around, which is like nonsensical anyway in defense of like the immersive element, isn't it? I mean, yeah, elevators great if they can get them to fucking work, but they can't. So what have we got? We've got a broken elevator system with immersion that doesn't even make sense anyway. It's a freaking elevator. Now, if it was like an elevator that was glass and we were, you know, seeing it move around, which I think we do in some areas, right? Don't we go through? Isn't there an area where there's like a glass? Or was that another game? There's a game where the elevator has like you can see the wall at the back of the elevator. It's like a glass wall, but it's got like plants growing. It's like they've made like a plant feature of the rear wall, isn't it? Looks really beautiful. I don't think it is Star Citizen.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's all very well saying it's cool, but it's not immersive, is it? Seeing dots moving around on your screen telling you where things are. I mean, the elevators don't even work like elevators. They're not even up and down, are they? They're up, down, left, right. They're like some Harry Potter freaking magic. And it comes at such a cost, you know? It's such an expensive thing. It clearly doesn't work, does it? I don't know, dude. You might, if they ever get it working, you know, I'll make my mind up. But until I actually see it, last month you've had 0 issues with elevators. Now I just know you're talking shit, dude. I'm sorry, but now I just know you're talking ass. In the last 3 months, we've had build 421. It was the freight elevator apocalypse, mate. So I just don't even know what game you've been playing, bro. But that's completely just ridiculous, dude. It's been the worst ever period for elevators. You know, they were actually working quite well for a bit, and then 421 completely shafted it, mate. So I cannot comment on that because that is not factually accurate.
Quantum drive is now off.
You're right, Rocker. I'm not gonna sad that the purse isn't gonna be released at CitizenCon Direct. Oh shit! Fuck! Big rock, dude! Big rock, big rock, big rock, big rock! Fuck me, that was close. Jesus Christ! Ooh, you bugger! Let's have a quick look. Sorry, Rocker. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sad that the Perseus isn't gonna be released at CitizenCon Direct. Oh, is it not? Oh, hang on. I might be getting confused with the Paladin. Which one's the Perseus, dude? Well, I've heard the Perseus and the Paladin, yeah? Oh, shit. No, the Perseus is the one that I think Samo's looking forward to. Which is like the... Is that like the 3, 4, 5 man crude sort of like pretty heavy hitter? Or am I getting confused with the Paladin, dude? I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure, man. So, has it been confirmed it's not coming, then? Why am I not getting... why am I not getting a target lock on the salvage claim? I should be getting a target lock on that, right? It's only a few clicks out, yeah? Well, that's really weird. Normally I can target lock the salvage claim. What's Robin? YouTube. I haven't seen anything in YouTube, mate. They're not ignoring anything at all, dude. With the massive ballistic guns, the leaks say the Paladins for Citizen Con and Perseus is for Invictus. Oh, Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition. Oh, well, oh, so it's still coming then. It's just coming a bit after Citizen Con. Ah, right. Well, I suppose that, at least it's coming though still, right? That's not too bad, I suppose. What is that? Has anyone else noticed that, like, we need to have, like, some sort of dampening, don't we? On, precision mode. You know, like in some games where you aim down sights, you've got, like, a variable sensitivity, haven't you? I don't know if the game has got variable sensitivity on precision mode. But if it hasn't, it desperately needs to be added, doesn't it? Because it is a bit weird. Right, let's go back to... So I mean, look, we're making a bit of progress. Let's do mercenary target. That's completed. Let's do accepted. Let's go and do that. It doesn't give us a lot of rep, but we might as well do it, right? Replotted. And let's turn and burn, boys. Let's turn and burn. It's been quite quiet in Pyro this morning, isn't it? Is that coffee ready, Missy? That's the last dregs of mine, mate. And the last bit was cold. Nothing worked. Oh my god, Missy. A family member, right? I know you like a little bit of a little bit of the old cheesy cake goodness. Well, at least I think you do anyway. A family member cooked the greatest cheesecake that I've ever tasted in my entire fucking life. It was a Biscoff, and I'm not a massive fan of Biscoff, so you know I don't dislike Biscoff, but I thought, you know, Biscoff, I don't know, man, is that what I want? Oh my god, it was so good. It was freaking on another level, mate. I reckon I've consumed about 12,500 calories of cheesecake this week. And I really mean it when I say so. It's the best cheesecake I've ever tasted. It was so good. The weird thing is the Perseus is more finished than the Paladin. So what is the Paladin then? What's the Paladin? So the Perseus is the one that looks like I said it looks like it looked more like a warship. It actually looked almost like you see those big battleships, and they've got those huge like cannons on the front. That's the Perseus, right? Hang on a minute. Where's the claim? Where's the claim? Where's the claim? Where's the orange? Where's the yellow claim? What the hell, dude? Oh, there it is. Was that always there? Jesus Christ, I couldn't see that with everything else on the screen. And the smaller gunship is the Paladin. Oh, dude, I'm getting so confused with these ship names. I'm alright with the Apollo. The Apollo is nice and simple. Triage and medevac. You're waiting for Stalks to get out of the kitchen. Cheesecake is saying, oh my god, it was so good, Missy. It really was. I can't even begin to tell you how good it was, mate. It was a thing of immense beauty. Starship gets that morning wood going. I don't know, is it a bit of a wood killer where you realise like nothing fucking works? I think it depends, bro. It does depend. I've already had 2 mission failures today, dude. And the thing is, they're rep missions, so I have this horrible feeling if I abandon them, they'll probably get all stinky and upset with me. So I don't know if it's a log out and log back in or not. Right, at least we've not crashed into it today, have we? What have we got on there? Target unknown. How can the target be unknown? There we go. Get a little bit of rep for it. Might as well, right? And then I think we just head back to Obituary then. And just hope that we can get some more missions. Right. Contracts. No. I feel like I need to abandon them. Otherwise, we're just going to end up in a right Tiswas. Route.
Shields offline.
I mean, it's been pleasant fun. I mean, it's a shame they're not actually spawning the NPCs in the asteroids because you know they're quite on the ball, aren't they? Sloppy lightsaber vibes, Rocker. I don't know about that, man. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. I'm not a lightsaber fan. Never have been, dude. I think Jedis are pussies. I want to be like Han Solo, and I want to be like a bounty hunter. The Mandalorians, the Han Solo smugglers, all those pussy Jedis, man.
Quantum drive is now
Boring as hell, dude. Space wizards, basically. Just absolutely terrible. Bunch of pussies to love. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. How you doing, Steve? You alright, bro?
quantum drive is now
I've got a working system for Headhunter. Well, I did have to. I've got a working system for Headhunter rep, dude. However, sadly, the missions are not working today, bro. Wonder if we'll ever get like a Star Wars MMO. Do you know, like, imagine in a world where we've all done a lot of drugs and Star Citizen actually works and Star Engine is actually a thing. And then someone comes along and says, you know what, let's just do a Star Wars version of it. That would be mental, right? That would be like freaking crazy, dude. Maybe, I don't think it'll happen in our lifetime. Very unlikely anyway, but...
Bogey.
Ah, shit. Bogey. We have a bogey. I was trying to learn like the docking areas on there. What's the name of this station? What do they actually call it? Is it known as the Pyro Stanton Gateway? Is that what they call this actual facility? Or has it got like its own sort of like unique identifier? Oh, it's Obituary, isn't it? It is Obituary. Oh no, yeah, I'm not at the Pyro Gateway thing, am I? So that's someone just fired a missile. I just seen a missile going into the hangar. What the hell, dude? What's that all about? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Is someone being a bit of a knob? What happens if you piss around Obituary? Do they open fire on you? I think that, you know, you would have thought they'd like to keep some clean aerospace around, wouldn't you?
Landing gear deployed.
Beautiful. Right, let's have a look.
Offline.
Do you think I'll lose rep if I abandon the missions or not? Tried an endgame, changed in Pathfinder Switcher last night, so didn't do any rep. What did you find? Nothing. Nothing that we didn't already know, really, dude. To be honest, I just now I've got my head around it a little bit. I mean, I'll take a screenshot there. So you can see I'm up to halfway in junior contractor. So, I don't know if I can show you this. So that's where we are now. Why is it not letting me go to previous? What's going on? Yeah, you can see there, look. And then there. And then there. Yeah. So it started there. Then there. Then there. Then there. Now that one, which is today's, is less. Because I've had 2 missions not work, dude. Sadly. So I had 2 asteroid ones fail on me, dude. So very annoying, to say the least. These 2 mercenary deep space hitter need a hitter, both of them. I've always looked at me, don't lose rep when... Yeah, I know about failing, but abandoning, they might get the knickers in a twist, right? So I don't know whether to... I think I'm just going to log out. I'm not going to take the risk. Star Citizen's just too fucking unreliable, man. Star Wars Eclipse is the next game being made by Quantic Dream. The guys from Detroit Become Human. Didn't they? Is that not... Is that David Cage? Is that the same as Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls and all that? You don't think you've lost rep by abandoning? Yeah, I'm sure you haven't, but I ain't risking it, mate. Because I just don't trust anything in this fucking game, to be honest, mate. I think we'll play it safe. Like you say. Even if I'd done it yesterday and I hadn't lost rep, I still wouldn't trust it today. It's just the way the game is, isn't it, bro? Don't trust a goddamn thing in it, mate. I still haven't clicked that link from Daxos earlier. Oh, it won't let me load that. Oh, it doesn't like this. Tom.com. Oh my god, it does not like that, mate. I don't even know what that was. Or is it torn.com? I don't know what that is. I'm going to cancel that. It don't like loading that site, whatever it is. No 2 sessions ever play the same. No, they don't. Alright, we're back. At least we're back, boys. Didn't take long, did it? And no glitches. We didn't fall out of the habitat or anything. Okay, boys. Okay. Let's head home. Or let's head back out. I don't know when to even bother with the missions. I didn't see the Xenothreat one, but I think maybe we need to start working on the Xenothreat rep itself. I don't know if there's any, like, good PvE content in Pyro. You know, like missions where we can fight, like, a load of other ships. I haven't seen any, but my rep might not be high enough, I suppose. Exit that way. Is that the exit there? Is that the exit in the sense of, like, what I want, which is the hangars? Pyros. We had someone who was playing about outside of Obituary yesterday. They fired a missile at me on the first pass. So I kind of, I wouldn't say I swooped him, but we managed to dock and sort of ignored them. And then sadly, I got out of the ship, went to go to the elevator, and as I was getting to the elevator, the game just ditched me out, and I was floating through the infrastructure of Obituary. So rather annoyingly, when I then respawned back in, I was back at the Pyro Stanton, so we had to come back. That time we decided to engage. However, we had a bug, which looks like it may be Corbel Arms related again, whereby I couldn't see my own ships or targets status. So I couldn't see the status of shields or anything. So we've taken the Corbel Arms off, and things seem to start. Things have been a bit better today. So having some hiccups with the star map. But in terms of content and things and stuff to do, I really don't know. It's probably too early for me to comment, really, mate. I just wanted to not fast track, but at least try and get a little bit of want to try and get a bit of headhunter rep, dude. So I found a way to do it, and it's not too slow, or at least it isn't if the missions actually work. The problem is it's a very slow process because you have to constantly come back to say, you know, like Bloom to actually get the missions, which is just annoying. We don't want that one, do we? So I try and take like 3, 4, 5 missions here, and then we head out and we you know, we do a bit of pew pew, whatever it is. But I'm definitely noticing like problems in Pyro that I don't feel I was getting the same issues in Stanton. It's almost like a new sort of system with its new personalized issues that I need to learn the ways around, if that makes sense. It's like a whole new adventure of circumvention. Not gonna lie, if they delay Squadron 42, I'm selling my account. That doesn't make sense, does it? What do you mean? We don't even have a date for it, do we? All they've said is 2026, haven't they, dude? So like, do you mean like if they announce it's not coming in 2026? So if they move it to 2027? Because I know a few people. Well, let's say a few people. Let's be super specific. I know one person that has already sold nearly their entire fleet when it was announced that Squadron 42 wasn't going to have a role at CitizenCon this year. And they've sold nearly everything they've bought. They've kept some basic ships, but they're out. They're done now. And they probably won't come back to the game until Squadron 42 launches. They've just had enough. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, man. And I can't say I disagree. I think CitizenCon this year should have had a Squadron 42 slot. And I disagree with people that say, oh, it would take away from dev time. No, it wouldn't. I don't know how many managers there are at CIG, right? How many people that just organise teams and team leaders and things. It wouldn't take long just to put together like a small 10-minute section on Squadron 42, would it? If the game is as playable as they were trying to suggest last year, yeah, with that tech demo that didn't work, and it's a year later, yeah, you can't tell me, you know, we're feature locked, we're content locked. Here's a demo of Squadron 42. Look, we got, you know, I was going to say Pamela Anderson there, Gillian Anderson, and all these amazing actors. Oh, does it look amazing? Oh, it's like an epic space. Oh, it's amazing. You can't tell me, right, if the game is in such a wonderful state, and we've been holding the line, and Chris is on stage crying, right, that they couldn't have just taken a 5-minute vertical slice of gameplay, yeah, and just pre-recorded it and gone, there you go, Squadron 42. We're still aiming for 2026, boys. God damn, we're going to try our best. That's all they needed to do. You could have knocked that up in an afternoon, right? So the fact that they said they're not doing anything, that was the end for him, dude. I just give up. I just can't live hoping that it's going to happen. I don't think he's probably alone in that either. But I think for every old timer that they lose, they bring in like 10 new kids on the block, to be fair. So I don't think it really matters, to be honest. You know, they've made more money this year than any other year, I would imagine, by the end of it. Especially if these Paladins and Perseus and Apollos and whatever else is coming in. I would imagine they'll probably break, or at least even if they don't break their own personal record, it will still be a incredible amount of money that they'll have procured this year, won't they? So I don't think it really matters. You know, I just play. I love the game. I'll probably never stop playing it 100%. But so is that what you mean, Rocky? Yeah. So if they delay it from 2026, that's it for you. You'll bail. Yeah. Well, let's hope it don't happen, mate. Let's hope it don't happen. 40% of the game is working on. It totally is, Shinari. I do have that running gag, mate. And I do. Although there's, I mean, obviously it's not to be taken seriously, but there's a deep element of like fascination to me about the comment, and it is the day that Star Citizen just works is probably the day that I won't play it anymore, because it will just be so boring. Part of the fun is like knowing how to play it without it killing you or fucking you over, right? It's like a dance versus the game, isn't it? A technological level rather than a gaming level. So yeah, it'll probably take all the fun away if it ever actually works, mate. Oh, I'd still like to test it though, you know what I mean? I found the email and resent it. All right, Gas. Yeah, with the Golem. I need to do that, don't I? Yeah. I was going to take the Golem out this week, but I've ended up stuck in Pyro. Well, I'm not stuck in Pyro, but... How are you, Gas? How is everyone, dude? You've only played Pyro when doing the story quest when it was released and then returned back to Stanton for my base. Story quests? See, I don't know about any story quests in Pyro. Are they still available, or...? That's what I've been doing, Tim. Yeah, take 5. Just take, like... I take 2 salvage and 3 mercenary. And it seems to put a nice dent in that rep, to be honest. It's having missions for a long time. No, it's definitely not that, because they worked yesterday. I only did 1 run yesterday, dude. I think we left and I was a bit hungry. I got a broken leg, hadn't I? At the end of the stream yesterday. So I got myself fresh coffee, settled down, relaxed a bit, because I was a bit stressed out on the stream yesterday. And did a back-to-back, 2 salvage, 3 mercenary, including 1 on the asteroid where you go inside. And I got that, you saw the screenshot, I got that nice... That one prior to the one we just taught was the end of the stream, you see. Well, the one after the end of the stream, well, when I did the 5 missions. But no, it's definitely not having them for a long time. Although, I think you do need to do the timed ones, which is what I tried to do this morning. So some of the mercenary ones are timed. But I did do them first. I took them and went straight to them. But they failed. The NPCs either haven't spawned, or they've spawned, but I can't get to them. Same old scenario as the bunkers that we used to have. So I think we're still on for a 2026 release of Squadron 42. What, me? Do we think we're on? No, I don't think. I think you got no chance of seeing Squadron 42 in 2026. I think you're absolutely fucking insane if you think you're going to see Squadron 42 in 2026. Absolutely fucking 0 chance, bro. If I was to be honest with you, mate. Chris Roberts 2023 said he would only give a date if he was absolutely sure it would release. The fact that they aren't even sure anymore. Well, hang on, they haven't said they're not sure, have they? They haven't actually said they're not sure. In fact, quite the opposite. Jared has said that, you know, as far as he's concerned, they're still very much on for 2026 and everyone's working hard at meeting that deadline. So, I don't think anything's changed. But there's no way it's coming in 2026, dude. Not in a million fucking years, bro. I don't mind random bug. I mean, that's you know, that only gives them like what 14, 15 months, and that's assuming it comes at the end of the year. Never going to happen, bro. I don't mind random bug causing deaths now that I don't use all of the loadout. Yeah, it's eased the pain. You're right, Pixel. Do you guys think it would be possible to build a small basic base if you're not a billionaire? It's a good question, Pixel, isn't it? I mean, it's a really good question. Let me go and get the kettle on. I like that. That's a good one, that is, mate. I'll let you know my thoughts when I get back with a nice brewski. Yeah, I mean, just going back to what I was saying about a few people that I know. So, one who has essentially sold the fleet. I know another individual that I've played quite a few games with who has essentially said that they're a little bit like you were saying. They're going to wait until CitizenCon this year. Just see what CitizenCon's about. You know, what have they got planned? It's only 2 hours. Is there going to be anything worthy of note there? And then they're going to make a decision about whether or not they sell their more expensive elements. I think for a lot of folks, it's just getting to that point, isn't it, where they've held on for so long, and it's, you know, they just don't fit. There's like some really interesting debates and conversations around in some of the more thoughtful communities about the game, and like what this year has brought. And it's a really tough one, isn't it? Everyone's going to have a very different opinion on what the last 12 months of Star Citizen has meant. I think, you know, for me, something that hit me, having been involved in some of these discussions, was I had forgotten. In fact, I'm not even sure I knew the launch date of Pyro. I still don't know the launch date of Pyro, but to put that into perspective, I didn't realise that this time last year we didn't have access to Pyro in the PU. I didn't know that. For some reason I got it in my head that Pyro had been out for a lot longer than it has. So save Stanton and fight for Pyro questions they run when Pyro came to P2. Yeah, see, I didn't play during that period, did. Something in the 10 million Alpha United Earth credits. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can put a number on it anyway, Pixel, because the economy's so fundamentally broken. I think you can only look at the question you've put there in terms of if the game ever goes live, right? There are so many ridiculous ways to make money and even just cheap money, you know, in the game, let's be honest, that putting a price on a plot of land, it's meaningless right now, you know, within the framework of the game, isn't it? I suppose that the real question's going to be, if the game goes 1.0, how do you get a plot of land, and what can you realistically do on that plot of land if you're not going to spend any real world money on it? And it's such a big question, dude. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, this is a bit zero one. Should we try a bit zero one? Hang on, let's just see what else we've got. Salvage. Wreck ships on the drift, that's rough and ready, so that's no use to us. That's for Citizen. I'll tell you what, the Headhunter scrap missions are on such a long cooldown, dude. It's insane, bro. It's absolutely crazy, man. You think Star Citizen will go 1.0 in the next year? Of course it won't. Why the fuck would, how the fuck is that going to happen? How is Star Citizen going to go 1.0 in the next 12 months? Fucking Snowball's fucking shitball chance in hell, mate. Not in a million freaking years, dude. They can't even get their basic fucking inventory to fucking roll over from fucking patch to patch. You know what I mean? Not in a million fucking years is it going live in there. And then Squadron 42 probably won't even launch in the next 12 months, mate. What are we up to? We're getting a bit of Headhunter rep. Jared said ironically to clear things up, then proceeded to make the most. I remember that, Robin. I do remember that, yeah. He used the old, like, what was it? The old, it did make me laugh, actually. They do back themselves into some terrible corners at times, don't they? Headhunter's part, so this is the escort thing, isn't it? This is a need a hitter which just doesn't seem to be working. This also doesn't seem to. I mean, we can take another one. I'll tell you what, let's go and have a look at this Bit Zeros. Do you actually have a Bit Zero rep? Doesn't look like it. If we do a contract for Bit Zero, do we then get a Bit Zero rep? Shall I try it? Get this. We were sifting through some comms and picked up some excitement about a big score. It was easy to work to figure out where they're hiding a ship loaded with cargo, and we figured, hey, why keep this profitable knowledge to ourselves? Send us a few credits in finder's fees and we'll send you the coordinates of the asteroid base where the ship is stashed. It's locked inside a hangar. So you'll need to get... So this is the one that we want, but we want the Xeno Threat Good Loot mission, don't we? So once inside, you'll be able to override the lockdown at a console. Do that and it should be easy pickings. Do I actually need to remember that code or something? I hope not. That'd be a fucking nightmare. Let's try it. Let's go and see what it goes. Go to the asteroid base. Let's track. Let's go to maps. What are you playing next, Mario? Are you Battlefielding it? Are you Arc Raidering it? Are you Call of Duty in it? What's going on, Mario? Are you going for the old freaking trilogy, dude? Okay, well that's interesting because, oh my god, this is what I was on about. Remember I said about burning your eyeballs out? There we go. Let's try this bad boy. Alright, stick the lights on. Air traffic control. Let's go. Should probably refuel actually while we're here. But Pathfinder 2 had a larger chance of being done than Star Citizen. I've got no idea what's the time scale. I love Path of Exile. I think it's a great game, but I always drift off. Like, ARPGs are not my jam anymore. I'm so bored. I'm actually really surprised at how little I've enjoyed Borderlands, to be honest. It's just, you know, I get it, it's Borderlands, and there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but fuck me, dude. Just totally just don't care. Just literally just don't care, man. It's not that it's a bad game, it's actually quite an enjoyable game. I know a lot of people are struggling to run it well, but, you know, weirdly for me, it seems to be playing very, very nicely. But I've just run out of interest, man. Just don't care. I don't know why. What the fuck is all that? What's all the goober, the goober lightning looking stuff? Yeah, really weird how that washed over me. This is like Borderlands. I was like, oh, so excited for it, and oh yeah, oh god, it's more Borderlands, woo! And then it was just like, yeah, whatever. I need an MMO, man. I need an MMO, dude. I need a virtual world to call home, bro. You want your Polaris to be able to refuel ships in its hangar. They said it was coming soon with CitizenCon or Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition. I'm pretty excited about that. That would be nice. I mean, how do you think they're going to do it? How do you think they're going to refuel? Do you think it'll just be done like through the old vehicle loadout or the vehicle landing mobiGlas thing down here? Or do you think it will be, you know, you actually go and, you know, have to dock in a very specific place and, you know, open your fuel cap? What do you reckon? Battlefield 6 from the 10th. So 10th of October, Battlefield 6 launches, does it? Might try queuing for Black Ops 7 tonight to try the beta. Since, I might have to, I bet the lads will be playing that. Extraction games are not your vibe. Yeah, and then the weird thing is, a lot of people are talking about this like Arc Raiders as if, yes, it's an extraction game, but yeah, you know, sort of like not really. But I don't know what they mean by that. I think it's a little bit different from like Tarkov. There's quite a lot going on in Arc Raiders, I think, isn't there? I think there's a lot more happening in it than some other extraction shooters. So, although you're going to be hard pressed to convince someone it isn't an extraction shooter, because it clearly is. I think it's more of a package of stuff, isn't it? We'll have to see, dude. Just, who knows, man? Just who knows, man? Alright, so there's the asteroid base. So should we kill? Oh my god, is that a raft? Oh my lord. I know it's just dropped straight in there. Does anyone here own a Prowler utility? I keep hearing really good things about the Prowler utility. And I know every time I've ever fought one, they seem tanky as bleeding hell, dude. But I'm going to assume that stealth profile enables them to get in, you know, for cargo rooms very pleasantly. What's that noise like here? Oh, it's the phone. I'll ignore that for a minute. Oh, no, that's the raft. God damn it. Idea what I've literally just got on my port side there, but Oh, Jesus. I got really confused then.
Target destroyed.
Out for the... Oh, there's quite a lot. Oh, my gosh.
Shields hit.
God damn, dude. That was my chance there. What was that all about, really?
Target destroyed.
Quite a few ships out there, isn't there?
Target destroyed.
It's a soft kill. As is that, I'm guessing. Alright, what we got? We got any threats out here? Salaganders. There's someone. That's a vulture. Surprisingly tanky vultures for what they are, aren't they?
Shields hit.
Shit, they all missed. I should have gone pit purpose, which isn't working for some reason.
Target destroyed.
What's that again? Why am I not picking it? So for some reason I'm missing my... That's a raft, isn't it? I'm not sure whether we should leave that until later. 'Cause these things are tanky as hell, aren't they? Even if we can cripple it and take the engines out. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do on this mission, because I need to be going... Do I need to go in the base, do I? To steal the ship, that we don't really want to have all of this sitting outside, do we? Yeah, I can't change from pit lag. Oh, there we go.
Shields hit.
That's not a raft. What even is that?
Target destroyed.
Not what I thought it was, clearly. I think these are all soft kills, right? That is...
Target destroyed.
I'm reasonably convinced that's everything dead. I think they're all soft kills. Borderlands is for premium gamers. Good old Randy, right? Oh shit, Grum. Big rock, dude. Big rock. Steady on, son. Yeah, I remember I said, right, even before it all kicked off, that Randy really did need to, like, take a step back on this launch. He's not a good community liaison, is he? It's not... It's not even that he's bad at it. He just has no idea, does he, how to liaise with his, you know, gaming community. He never has done. And he really did dig some holes, didn't he? It's a good job the game is a good game, to be fair. Isn't it? You know? Because if it wasn't, it would probably be the end of the franchise as we know it, and no one wants to see that happen, of course. Right, so I'm assuming we're going in there. Now, the fact that we probably are going to lose the ship anyway, means I probably don't need to overthink putting her anywhere, but I think what we'll do, we'll tuck her in up there, look. Just pop her in there, yeah? What do you think? I seem to be drifting a smidge. Why are we,
Engines online.
Oh, yeah, that was a bit weird. What are we doing?
Engines offline.
Probably shut the ship down completely. Just completely remove all, like, emissions from her, right? Does gimbal lower DPS if I've installed? You've got no choice. Guns, it's not like it used to be, dude. Like the guns are just gimbaled. You know, before we used to have a choice. We used to, like, take the gimbal slot out and put a larger gun in there. So if you had, like, a size 4 weapon mount, you could have a size 3 gun with a gimbal or a size 4 weapon. But they took that wonderful choice away from us. So now you're in a standard ship non-turret, you've got manual gimbals or fixed, so no gimbals. And the way it works is if you go fixed, you have a higher fire rate than if you go gimbaled. But it works on the basis that the de facto state is the fixed. So fixed is your normal rate of fire. If you switch to manual gimbals, you'll get the reduced rate of fire. One could argue in some ships, you know, with really fast repeaters anyway, are you going to really notice the difference for the things you're typically killing? Yeah, mileage may vary. That was a Terrapin one. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, for some reason, I saw the silhouette and I thought, well, that looks suspicious like a raft. What is a Terrapin, Rocker? What is it? We've actually got access to one, but I have no idea what it is. Oh, wow, Midnight Shades. I know Gale linked something, mate. The housing. Oh, my God. I'd love to get back into World of Warcraft, but I also know that the sad reality of the situation is if I really meant that, I'd have done it by now. You know, I've been back so many times. I love World of Warcraft when it's kind of casual. I just do a couple of quests and chill out. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't go back to that game now. There's just too much. There's just too much there. You know, look at that. Isn't that really nice? The it's like little ribbons. Look, really quite well done there. Look, that volumetric fog and things, quite cool. WoW is simply one of those things I need to put to rest. There is no going back for me. Unless I treat it like a Saturday afternoon Dungeons and Dragons game. And I play with the same people every Saturday afternoon, just like we would if we were going to go and play D&D. But playing it as my go-to game, it's never... Oh my God, how did I miss you, dude? Jesus Christ, we're nearly dead within seconds of coming in here, bro. I don't know these facilities well enough, man. And it did. I mean, I only watched a little bit on my phone, the video that Gale linked, something to do with WoW Midnight and the housing. I skipped through to the housing. It was like, oh my God, dude. One of my biggest regrets is not staying... oh my God. It's not just carrying on with World of Warcraft, man. I need to make a decision about Once Human. I've kind of lost all steam with Once Human, to be honest. But I might go back over the weekend. We're so close now, aren't we? It'd be mad not to, I think. That last map, which I said I'd hang around for. There is a dude right over there, look. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to re-pull on that sniper rifle. So the Terrapin's like a data runner, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. An exploration scanner ship. Okay, cool stuff. So, but none of that's in the game yet, right? Scanning and data running, as far as I know. Oh god, dude, what was that, Grum? Totally panicked, dude. I like the P6. P6 is a nice gun. I like my scope, man. Keep thinking I can see dudes. It's actually the fans rotating. You probably can't see it on stream. But just down there, there's like a little fan rotating lot. And it just looked for a moment like a dude. And then there's like a little wisp here, look. And I catch it as movement. I'm like a freaking digital T-Rex, dude. Dude! Oh my god. How close was that? Oh my lord, bro. I would not have been happy, boys. I would not have been happy. Not at all happy, dude. Are these actually explosive? Because that's quite a lot in there, isn't it? Oh shit, yes they are. Okay, well. So same chassis as the Asgard, or the Anvil Asgard. A lot of people love that, don't they? I haven't really spent a lot of time in it. I've had a little go in Tombs. The only thing I was very disappointed at, and there's always something that annoys me. I spend all this wonderful time creating these amazing ships, right? But it's got that bloody, you know the gun? You know the gun? I mean, to me, the Anvil Asgard is a lovely ship. I'd love one, man. I think they're amazing, right? But the thing that, like, really defines it, you know, the iconic moment for me in that is the idea of, like, being the gunner on the side door as we drop into a hot zone. You know, that classic, like, you always saw it in, like, the Vietnamese War films, didn't you? With the choppers and the dude on the big, you know what I mean? But when we tried it, it was awful. It was so bad because, like, the whole iron sight of the gun, like, completely obscures your vision. So you've got this wonderful ship with this wonderful gun, but it's completely impractical. You literally can't use it. And it's those sort of things that just, God, dude, like, how do these things get through testing, you know? They clearly don't care, do they? They just clearly do not care, man. Right, I don't know what that is. That's a freelancer of some sort, and I know nothing about freelancers because I fucking hate the, I just don't like them as a cargo ship, dude. Or whatever they are. I find them very dull. Is that actually opening, yeah? I mean, I think I could get to love them. I think I could get to enjoy them. Maybe I will. You know, I've just never been overly impressed with them. But I love my Prospector. You know, so you know, maybe one day. Oh, hang on, that's not the right seat, is it? I don't think that's the pilot seat, is it? There we go. See, now I like the Starlancer. The Starlancer, but it's a very different sort of ship, though, isn't it? And presumably a lot more expensive as well. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I did not see those big boxes at the moment there. think I'll try a quick rotation around. Just watch that left wing if we can. That wasn't a bad exit, was it? I'm going to assume we're going to have some... Let's just go. Let's get her up to... I should have gone advanced heads-up display, really. What kind of speed are we running at on this baby? 500, 600 meters per second. I think we can probably outrun anything, right? Just get out of here and do a quick jump, yeah? Where am I taking it? Where am I actually taking this thing? Do we know? Okay, alright. What am I doing? Do I just now have the cargo? Or contracts accepted? Oh, was that it? Easy pickings. Oh, we've done it. Okay. Should we go out and have a look what's on the back of it? Let's go and have a ganders, boys. Love the way Is there a way to look at what it is without actually moving it? Stims. Gold. Gold. That's what. Oh my god. That could be worth quite a lot of money, dude. Where would I even sell that, dude? Anyone got any idea? Presumably got to get it into I don't know. I mean, presumably we've got to get it to like the trade and development division or somewhere, is it? Or can we do it at a normal admin? They won't be able to sell the stims, will I? At least I wouldn't have thought so anyway. I mean, we could try back up. I mean, it's probably safe to take it back to Stanton, but... Let's go and have a look. Made some bad decisions there. I really should have had a lot more pips or a little bit more ready to rumble, to be fair. Has this thing got any decoys? It has, hasn't it? That's, I don't think you can do your decoy salvo change when you're in a QT for some reason. What's the cargo on it? Yeah. You have to move it. Add. Oh, we can do it. We can do it at admin, can we? But not the stims, though, right? Or can you? Or can you do stims at obituary because it's like a lawless zone? The Star Lancer. I quite like the Star Lancers. What is this? What's this? Isn't this a Star Lancer? I don't know what the difference between a Freelancer and a Star Lancer is, to be honest. Is it just the size? Do you know what I mean? I genuinely don't really know. I mean, I've got. I mean, that is quite beautiful, to be fair. She looks like she's got some bloody big guns on her, to be fair. It's like she's got a large rear cargo. Does it all still have to be offloaded to freight elevator though? Oh my god, I see what you mean about how... God, she's clunky as hell, isn't she? Fuck me, dude. She really is, isn't she? Jesus. She's like a... She's a slow beastie, isn't she? It's like everything's like... Damn, dude. Most of the site Star Lancers was next to storage in the middle of the ship and habitats. So, what am I in here then? Is this just like a freelancer? Is this a MISC freelancer? This actually seems quite nice, to be honest. Maybe I've got confused because I know I was always quite hard on the freelancers and the freelancer max. But I don't know. This seems I don't know. Well, let me have a look if we're, let's assume we can actually land her. We are the right way up here, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. I take it she's gonna break like Shades and I's glorious vulture days, yeah. Well, let's get her in. Try and get her in anyway. She's definitely a big girl, isn't she? She's a big Betty, boys. She's a big Betty. I don't know where the freight elevator is in this. At the back there. So I'm going to assume we probably want to... Should we like... do it like that, maybe? What's that looking like? With a bit of room. We okay on the landing pads? Nose up a smidge, I think. Alright, let's go and have a look. She's, I tell you what, mate, I might retract my opinion on the Freelancer. I think I used to describe her as like the Volvo of the haulage world. I don't know, man. This looks a lot more detailed than I remember it. A lot more detailed than I remember it. What's that? So for gold, it doesn't have obituary just right. So hang on, I can't sell. So hang on, I can't sell gold obituary, or I can sell gold obituary. What can I sell here? I don't even know what's on it, to be honest with you. Let's have a look. Lots and lots of stims by the looks of it. Just have a look what she's got. It's more role play than anything. I assume stims are going to be... I don't know. I mean, we're in Pyro, right? Can I not sell stims anywhere? Well, aren't we in like a lawless zone? Is there any other way to get cargo out of this thing? Got like a side door or anything? Let's have a look around the left side. I'm sure I saw like a docking collar or something. No, maybe not. Stims. Oh, stims are obituary interest now. Gold is... Oh, so the stims I can sell here. Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. I haven't brought a pyro. Max. I'll tell you what. What about we have a go at bringing my Argo over? You're right, Cara. Pixel Dot, it's just a normal Freelancer. The Max is double the size. So this is a this is the Freelancer. The Max is an even bigger variant, is it? Oh, hang on, I've not summoned it, have I? That's what my Corbel armor looked like I took off. Oh, I'll have a look at that in a sec, too. Cheers, bro. Oh. Oh, Argo. Argo, Atlas. Can you claim from Stanton to Pyro? I'm about to find out. That's at Port Tressler. Claim. File a claim. Wait for the tick on the clock to 29 seconds. Pay the expedited fee. Go back. Job done. Excellent. Wait 30 seconds. Drink glorious coffee. I think that's really cool. I mean, no matter what happens, that was a really cool mission. You know, we break into, I don't know who it was, you know, a pirate-esque asteroid base. We sneak in. We steal a Freelancer. Very little resistance, to be honest, in the hangar area. And we have a nice little shipment. I kind of like that. It's kind of cool, right? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Sorry, Shades. To go back to what you were saying about Midnight. You're saying, like, maybe been away too long at the level you need. I feel like I'd have to start WoW all again, Shades. You know, to have any idea of the changes, you know? Even though you and I played it not that long ago, right, Shades? Although it is a while now. I feel like to understand WoW, I'd have to start again, you know? I think in a way, Shades, to actually appreciate it as well, you know? See, for me, I'd have to delete my account. I'd have to start a whole new account. I can't have, like, the baggage of an old characters and things, you know? Right. So we want to drop that down, don't we? Yeah, it was good. That was really nice, that, Darth. I actually really enjoyed that. I've been out. I've done a little bit of salvage. Not like the conventional salvage, you know. A couple of bounty style things. We've infiltrated a couple of asteroid bases. This one we've managed to pull out, you know, a bit of gold and what have you. You know, it's all right, isn't it? Nice little role play here in Pyro. I'll have a look at your link in a sec as well, to me. Is that a good one for Pyro knowing where to, Oh, it did pull my hands out today. I put my fisticuffs up yesterday. I tell you what, I think that Corbel armor, you notice how much better everything is today? I think that Corbel armor is messing with things. I think it's messing with a lot of things, dudes. I don't know what's going on with that stuff, but my advice is if you're playing Star Citizen and you're a new player is ditch the Corbel armor and wait for whatever the hell's the matter with it to get fixed. Nothing but issues. Weird, super obscure issues as well. Right, let me have a look at this then. Let's turn it around. Do the old headlock thing. Which I hope I've still got programmed in. Right, let's pop her right at the back. So stims only obituary then, Tomb, right? How are you getting on, Darth? How's you doing, dude? Argo is so freaking cool, man. I wonder how much these stims are worth. They're actually worth anything. Can we double stack? Is that now like fixed? Is there a bit? They stopped us double stacking for a while, didn't they? During the debacle that was 421. I assume that's all been resolved now, has it? Let's go and pet the dogs. Pet the dog. Oh, down in Onyx. I can join you if you're on at the same sort of... I'm in Pyro at the moment, but I can always join you at the weekend or something, Darth, if you got some runs. Oh, hang on. Shit, that's gold. Shit, hang on. What did I just put in there? Gold. Stims. Sorry, that's my bad, wasn't it? I thought there was something weird. It was like a bigger... Oh, yeah, there's probably no point here, Darth, because you'll be doing your mission, I'll be doing my mission, bro. We don't want to mess each other up, bro. I'm sort of just getting rep and stuff today, mate. No point in being a party if you're in Stanton and I'm in Pyro, mate. You'll just get less loot, wouldn't you? What was that, Pixel? Sorry, Corey, Jimmy, you're right. I was also checking which version it is, and now with the yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah. It looks like she has quite a lot of cargo space. I assume she's quite a reasonably priced beginning. Well, maybe an intermediate hauler. I mean, she looks pretty good. She's got a decent amount of room, you know. I don't know what, you know, what's the internal SCU on this, say, compared to a Cutty Black. What I'm more interested in is the ease of loading and unloading. I think that's what makes or breaks these cargo ships these days, isn't it? The raft is just like God. Oh, sugar. The raft is just like God tier. Right, I think I might have to go and do a little bit of manual fuckery here. It looks like you can get it. Is it like 2 SCU wide, 2 SCU high? I'm going to assume this is all gold. Very much like, I like the cargo netting, you know, the really detailed extinguishers. This middle section's weird. Is there no way to access the external from that? Doesn't look like it, does it? What is this? Stims. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Is that for real? What, they expect me to get that out of that little dinky door? Is the door open to it or only to me? Oh no, it only opens to me. Is that for real, guys? That can't be right. That doesn't seem right. So there's got to be another way. This thing's terrible. Maybe I'm missing something. Docking ring. You get out the reef? Probably not, right? I'm not sure how I feel about that. That seems like a major pain in the ass, quite frankly. I suppose if I sort of rotate that around there. Oh, yeah, and stick her on there. And stick that on there. I suppose I've got a bit of room, maybe. You're right, Cloud. Sorry, it's okay. 3 stack is not my favourite, though, especially with a small room in the middle. 3 stack. Oh, it can go 3 high, can it? Oh, I thought it was only 2, dude. Oh, right. So she can actually go... So she's team of 3, is she? The door to the internal cargo grid is a giant pain in the... It is. Opening the door and trying to... Exactly, bro. I mean, it opens to you, doesn't it? So if you kind of bring it in backwards, you've probably got more chance. But yeah, that is just terrible design, right? Like, terrible. I can't even get her out, to be honest. To be fair. That is just shit awful, isn't it, dude? Like, absolutely shit awful. No matter how careful I am there, she just keeps hitting the side. I don't even know how you're supposed to get that out, to be honest with you. She don't fit, dude. She literally don't fit. Oh, that is brutal, bro. Oh, that is brutal, lads. I'm sure if it's a daily runner for you, you get better at it, right? But yeah, not the greatest design. No, I could live with it. It's like I said, you don't have to fill it, do you? Okay, well, that's cool then. I don't know how much all this gold's worth. I mean, what's gold worth? About 8,000 a unit, is it? So it's not a gargantuan amount of cash, but I suppose it's, you know, role play into it, right? Might as well. Chance to drive a ship I don't normally drive. Very pleasant. Much quicker than your first try. Oh, I think I was trying to cheat it a little bit, and then I realised, like, no, it's actually clipping even against things that, in my opinion, I'm not physically touching. So I kind of completely rethought my strategy there, to be honest. That is not ideal, is it? Yeah, beautiful. Right, okay, so let's lower the freight elevator down. Right, lower, yeah? And then go to admin, if we can find it. So you think you can stack? I was going to say, a 3 looked like that would be really tight, Cara. Do you want me to try it, mate? Let's give it a bash. Let's have a gander. Let's just check we've actually got those containers in. Looking good. Let me try, mate. I mean, it looks like you probably can. It doesn't look like radically. Oh, I don't know, dude. Let me drop that back down. Let me get back up on the right height. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure that is going to stack 3 high. It does. It does, Cara. You can definitely get 3 high in there. But she has not got room to spare, has she? You want a delicate hand on your tool doing that, giggity giggity. So no, you're absolutely right, Cara. You were spot on the money, mate. Spot on the money. I think I've got some light. Have I still got my things programmed? No. Doesn't seem to save the camera angles. For some reason. Seems to save them on ships, but not on my dude. That one's a mystery to me. Right. Do we need to do anything else down here while we wait? Or is that... That's not going to vanish on me, is it? Shouldn't do, should it? Yeah, the housing looked quite nice, Shades. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think housing... I'm so old school in my housing beginnings. Because I had the holy grail of housing in MMOs. Which I think very few people experienced. So... It's very hard for me to be impressed with MMO housing these days. And that is because I played Ultima Online before I eventually jumped over to World of Warcraft. And Ultima Online's housing was so much infinitely superior to anything I've ever played because it was in the world. On the shard that you played on, if you had a house, every single player on that server could visit that house. It wasn't in an instance. It wasn't instance housing. It wasn't instance guild housing. It wasn't instant freaking like housing estates. If you had that house, you were the only player on that whole server to hold that house in that location, man. And you became known for your house. And it added so much to the community element of the game. It's very hard for me to get excited about housing in video games, to be honest. You're right, SCR. How are you, mate? How's things? Right, so if we check our map, we should find an admin terminal somewhere, right? Probably, he says. Habs, secure checkpoint, shops, administration is somewhere in there by the looks of it. Let's see if we can follow the yellow brick road, or in this case, a giant orange triangular road. SCR, thank you very much, bro. How are you, bro? Oh, gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. How are you, SCR? How's things, bro? How are you, man? Let's go and see. Oh, hang on. What goal? Oh, hang on. That's the one that Twitch just automates, mate. I won't worry too much about that. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I bet it changes now. They'll change it. They'll just keep moving the goalpost, bro. Thank you very much, SCR. That's very awesome, dude. What's that put us on now, then, dude? Fucking hell. With that, I could go almost full time, guys. Give me another 60. Get that every month. I reckon we could probably just about make ends meet. I might have to cut a few fucking corners, but... Thank you very much, SCR. How are you, mate? How's things? How you doing, bro? Admin. Let's see if we can actually sell this stuff.
Hey.
Diddly. Right, so select location. It will be at Obituary, won't it? Stims, max, 97,000 credits. Ooh, I like this backdrop. This looks kind of cool. Look. Sell. Do you wish to sell all of that? Oh, what's that? Estimated loading. Oh, hang on. I am selling that, right? Max. Why? Oh, 19 times 2 SCU containers. Yeah, confirm. Processing order. Accept. Okay. Good stuff. We did it. We infiltrated whoever it was. I don't know who the pirates were, but it kind of worked out, didn't it? You got a place to stay now, SCR. Just set the rig up to game again. Oh, what's the plans now then, dude? What? Just a little rental, or what's the story, dude? What's going on, bro? That is back to the Habs, isn't it? Back down that way. I find it very confusing, Obituary, to be honest. SL's being kind. Grumbot, here is our Patreon. We had a fucking mental ton of gifted subs yesterday from UFO, amongst others, I'd like to point out. And then that Valorant thing was still running. So, you know, we probably got a ton out of that as well. I still haven't been able to dig into exactly what the split was. I need to sort of try and figure out a way of figuring it out. Has anyone gone back to PAX? Have you put any thought into it, Shades? Do you reckon you'll go back and have a look with your shiny new PC? I sort of almost felt bad for them. I think they put a tweet out like yesterday. I can't remember what time. And it was like 19 hours later. And like they hadn't had a single fucking response at the time. But I think it'd be nice to log in and just see like how the server... Because remember when the servers started dying, didn't they? Remember? It all started off quite nicely, didn't it? The servers were holding up. The frame rate wasn't too bad. It's a bit like Ark. You know, in the early days of Ark. Even though you've got a powerhouse computer, you're completely dependent on the clusterfuck that is the server. And those PAX Day servers started dying, didn't they? Oh god, it was getting so bad, dude. Ola bombed it. Hang on, I don't know what that means, Sydney. What's it mean, mate? You teach me the lingo, bro. I've got to be careful I don't say things out loud, Sydney, in case so someone gets me to say, you know, like, I don't know, like so something terribly naughty, you know? You claimed your Steam code last night and downloaded it, not been in yet. Do you reckon you will go back and have a look, Shanes, or do you think that ship has long since sailed, you know what I mean? The new DJI Mini 5 Pro drone release date. I know nothing about drones, dude. What's this? Is this a really cool one, bro? What is it, man? You got a link to it? And thank you very much. It's very kind of you, SCR. Thank you very much, dude. Big hugs, dude. Nice to see you, mate. So, beginnings of a new... Oh, no. Oh no, well there's a lesson learned then. Because that ship won't be claimable now, will it? So it's puffed in a oh right, okay. Alright. I assume that's the end of that gold cargo. Presumably you need to take it out then and deliver it yourself. Lesson learnt, boys. Lesson learnt. At least we know now. It's all part of the learning curve, isn't it? It looks like for whatever reason, because it's not a ship I own, if I leave the hangar, I'm assuming it just goes, see you later, matey, with all the cargo on it. What do we want? Ah, it's Brazilian. What does that mean? The Ola thingy. What does it mean, dude? I've got to be careful. I assume it means hello and good day. Where's my Hornet gone? Have I gone mad? Well, isn't it my Hornet? We're in the right size hangar, aren't we? Did I not go? There it is. Mark II. A claim? Oh god, Jared, it is a claim, isn't it? Oh no, that means I've got to reset all the MFDs.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Thank you.
It's because we had to abandon it to fly the Starfarer back, isn't it? Or sorry, the Freelancer. Quality looking little thing. Let's have a look, dude. So what is this something that like all, you know, like if you were to speak to like you know, a drone. Let's have a look. A drone DJI Mini 5 Pro. Is this like some state? Where do I see it? Buy now. Let's have a look. How big is that? I mean, oh my god, 700 quid, dude. Oh my god, it's not, no, it's like £1,000, dude. God, I thought you meant like a couple of £100. No, thanks. 689 base model, 869 for whatever that is, 979 for whatever that is. Jesus Christ, dude. I've had cars that cost less. How big is it? It doesn't even give you a... I mean, it looks small, but how small is very hard to tell because there's nothing to look at it scalable, which is just typical shitty web design, isn't it? It doesn't even say, man. Oh yeah, oh god, it fits in your pocket. It literally fits in your pocket. I bet that's like a bit of a weird lie though, and you need a really big pocket, but 20-kilometer video transmission. Bullshit. Bullshit. There ain't no way in real world scenario that thing is going 20 kilometers away from you, mate. It's only got a 36-minute flight time, so that's a load of cock bollocks. God damn, this is the future, man. This is the future, dude. What would someone do? God, so that means like any old Tom, Dick and Harry that's got a few hundred kid kicking around, right? Can just have like little mini drones buzzing around. Fucking great, isn't it? £700 you can get a PlayStation 5 Pro. What the fuck, Mario? They're not even comparable, are they, dude? Do you know what I mean? You're not going to be, oh, what shall I get? A PlayStation 5 Pro or a fucking drone? This is not how the world works, mate. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, did I not summon it? Oh, hang on. I've got to get the insurance, haven't I? So I could buy this big bag of cucumbers. Or you know what I really need? Some nails. Oh, dear me, dude. They are good. I was going to say, I'm sure they're amazing, yeah. The only thing is, like, don't you need, like, licenses and things? I mean, it's not like you can just, like, you know, go and buy it and then just, like, fly it around your house. That'd be fine, yeah? But you can't take it out anywhere. You probably need some sort of license and, you know, some... I don't know. I don't know how it works, but... Can't just fly them anyway, can you? You just can't fly them around your back garden overlooking all your neighbours. You're getting a bit of trouble, aren't you? I'm sure there is, Star. I bet there's loads of IRL streamers that do drone shit, mate. I'd find it hard to believe there isn't, man. It's with clear line of sight of 20 kilometers. But you see what I mean? Hang on, what do you mean? It's clear line of sight of 20 kilometers. You haven't told us anything. Well, what's the 20 kilometers got? What is the 20 kilometers? What does it mean? It can do what? It can see 20 kilometers? You know, with the camera zoom? Do you know, what is the 20 kilometers? What does it actually mean? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see where it was. I was on the page for it. And what do you use yours for? What do you use it for? Video transmissions to control the bit line center screen. But you see what I mean? It ain't going to get 20 kilometers away from you, is it? This is what I'm saying. If I'm here, it's only got 36 minutes battery life. I'm not going to fly it 20 kilometers away, am I? I want to wear VR goggles outside the show. Do you really want a grand's worth of kit 20 kilometers away? Of course you fucking don't, do you? I mean, like, if you're in a war zone, maybe. It's just total bollocks. It's just like one of those things they stick on the back of the box, isn't it? Fucking ridiculous, mate. You're never going to have that thing 20 kilometers away from you. You'd never fucking see it again, would you? You're right, Sydney. I'll stop by saying hello to everyone in chat and I'll subscribe to your channel. I have. Thank you very much, Sydney. And let me go back. Let me have a look, dude. Well, let me get you. Let me sort you out. Hola, bom dia. Hola, bom dia, Sydney. Hola, bom. You need different licenses for different areas. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. You ain't flying that thing 20 kilometers away, are you? That also. So what have you got? What do you use yours for, Rocker? I'd love a drone. I've always said I'd love a drone because I like gadgets. I'd love one. But what the fuck would I actually do with it? You know what? Fuck all. It would sit there gathering dust. Oh, dear me. Right, contracts. Let's have a look. Offers. So we might have some. Oh, these might have popped back on. Let me go back to my normal scroll. Headhunters, Ares Starfighter, 20 grand. Yes, that's a definite. Offers, salvage. Rough and ready. Headhunters, easy anvil. We'll take it. Why not? Offers, salvage. Anything else for Headhunters scrap? Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so let's close that one down. And let's go back to Mercenary. Let's see what we've got. No. Point in trouble, no. No. Shut off power asteroid base. Could do that one. Target asteroid base exterior. We'll definitely take that one. We definitely want that. Offers mercenary. Scroll back down again. Headhunters. Shut off power, no. No. Space patrol. Script, no use to me. Deep space hit. What's this one? You can find plots of flying around an asteroid base. We'll take it. That was a headhunter, right? Offers mercenary. Silent strike. Script, no use to me. Secure our aerospace. Script, no use to me. Point in trouble. Bit of a pain in the ass. Script. Ambush. Script. Deep space. Asteroid. Deep space hit. We'll take it. We'll take those. Let's go and give them a bash, bro. Let's go and have a go at the timed one. Let's see how we get on. I need a coffee. Oh, you're actually a video editor, are you, Rocker? Nice. So have you got like, you know, I assume you've got all. So hang on, that thing only just launched today, didn't you say, SCR? So have you actually got that one already, like early, Rocker, or?
Takeoff complete.
I should imagine you've got some nice kit, do you? Oh, dude, you know what I've got to do, didn't you? Got to redo all my MFDs, man. Ah, it's such a pain. Right, yes. Let's go to power distribution. I'm gonna, let's just turn off the coolers. So we don't want the cooler, Scroll back over there. We're gonna go 2, 2, 3, or yeah, that'll do us, won't it? That should be okay. Let me just go into what's it mode. We definitely want all the pips in there. Not so worried about that. Don't know why. I don't know why you even got guns enabled in nav mode. Why is it even there? Your shields are down, aren't they? Can you shoot in nav mode? I don't think you can you?
Shields online.
That's a good point, actually. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't plot calls though.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's head out, lads. Let's head out. So let's go and have a look at a contract. Some of these are on a timer, aren't they? So let's do that one. Track maps. Click, double click, start immediately scrolling. Scroll like right, click it, calculate, close, turn loads.
Shields offline.
I don't have it. I nearly ordered it last night on the credit card. Not gonna lie. What would you use it for then, SCR? I mean, you use it as like your work. You know, Christmas is coming. I've got 5 kids, so lol priorities. Well, I mean, what would you use it for? I mean, like I said, I'd love a drone because I'm actually quite fascinated. I've always loved things that fly. You know that. You give me a game where I can fly. You know, it doesn't have to be in space. You know, even like the first time I could fly that little gyrocopter in 7 Days to Die, or in Far Cry 3, I think it was, wherever it was. I love games where I can fly around. I'd love a drone. I think it'd be like really, really cool. But I actually have no real day-to-day practical use for it. And probably wouldn't have the time either, you know what I mean? What's your thoughts on it then, Rocker, if you've got a review model? Like what's, you know, is it like the best in its class, is it, dude, or? You're always out and about, bird's eye view of the woods and the hills. I'm walking over stuff with a car. Yeah, I was going to say. I suppose if it's like, you know, using it with the family and things. I mean, I'm out and about a lot, but I wouldn't have time to be fucking about with the drone. And I wouldn't be in areas where I was probably allowed to use a drone, to be honest. If I was to be realistic about it. I'm also like, at that sort of expense as well. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Not sure I want it in some places. Right, let's have a look. What have we got here? Some pings going. I'm not seeing primary target. There he is. We've just picked him up on a ping. What are we on? Gimbal fixed. We want gimbal fixed. That's good. Not seeing distance to target. He's just gone around the back of that asteroid, the little cheeky bugger. Hang on, what's that? What am I seeing over there? Hang on, why have I lost my target? Hang on, what's going on here, boys? Why am I not seeing my yellow target? Did we just complete the mission? Hang on, what's happening, dudes? What's going on, boys? I think he might have hit the, do you think he went around the asteroid but didn't actually quite make it around it? I don't know. I'm definitely not seeing it though. Oh, that's bad. Should I just know there's a big fucking rock on the starboard side there. Oh, that's bad. Bad, bro. Bad. Very bad, bro. Very bad. Oh, he's playing with me, dude. What are you doing, dude?
Target destroyed.
Oh, went straight through the debris field. I am popping decoys. That was kind of lucky to me. These guys are quite good, actually. We should probably bail because we've got primary, haven't we?
Shields hit.
I assume that's the soft kill stack, right?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Those debris fields are nasty, man.
Okay.
Turn off the cruise control. This might make for an interesting fight. I'm not actually picking up like nearest hostiles or nearest anything again. I don't know whether that's just unreliable or whether the game for some reason is not counting as actually being engaged with me. But it always throws me, dude.
Okay.
So close to that fucking rock, lads. Oh, it was. He suicided, did he too? Is that what happened? Did he? Yeah. I was going to say, I saw him turn around the asteroid, and so I went round the other way, thinking we might meet him halfway. And then I said, hang on a minute, I seem to have suddenly got a lot of gherkins in the sky, but like not the one I'm after.
Okay.
That's so bad, dude.
Target destroyed.
Trying to stay away from these big rocks in the sky, lads. If we what's that? think they're all pretty much out of range, aren't they? I think we get out of there. I think we're nothing to be gained from heading back in, is there?
Bogey.
Unless he starts shooting me, in which case we'll head back. I'm going to assume, looking at that, we're gaining distance. There we go. Pinged off. Nice little run, actually. We got a little bit of pew-pew in there, didn't we? Mercenary. So let's have a salvage can wait. None of these are on clocks, are they? Sadly, there's no they really need to add like a proximity thing to these, don't they? The computer knows which asteroid base I'm going to. It should really have like a distance to target, shouldn't it? Or at least approximate distance to target. I wonder how many times we end up backtracking on missions, you know? Yeah, he knew there was a pickle pirate in the vicinity, Star. Knew we were coming for him, bro. I'll tell you what I didn't look for. I didn't see. We should check and see if we've got any bit zero reputation, shouldn't we? I can film in more areas than most people. You don't get a drone filming permit. It's GG. It's not the best you can have. Cinema drones, they're all like 50. Yeah, I was going to say, I think there's a guy in the community called Blind Leader, and he does it professionally. I won't go into it too much because I'm not sure what he shared like publicly, but yeah, he's got all the licenses. He's got a business doing it now, dude. Does it in the US of A. Must be a pretty cool job, actually. I've watched a lot Rocker on YouTube. I wish I could remember the names of the channels. I tend to just skip through it here and there, but I'm sure you've seen them if you're in that scene. And it's the guys that do like all the sort of commercial or film drone footage. And you watch them like flying through like the smallest freaking gaps, dude, at like insane speed. And, you know, circling around someone, you know, pausing and dropping really close, like, I don't know, like, maybe it's a lager advert, you know, drop down to look at the beautiful droplets of lager on it and then shooting back. And they actually film the filming of it. And sometimes you even see that the one guy that I watched quite a lot, he's like, Jesus Christ, that was close, man. And like, he'll fly out like the side of like a really high-rise building and straight back in through the window and into the kitchen area. And he does it for all sorts of things, you know, whether it be film, advertisements. I'm trying to think what else he does, man. It's quite a wide, it's a much wider range of things than I kind of realised, to be honest, bro. Is it what is it? Oh god, what's it called? You know, for people that are really big on Instagram and things like that. You know, they're content creators, but not like, you know, gaming. What's that over there? Reach target test. Oh, hang on, shit, we're in a combat zone, aren't we? Oh, let's have a Candace. Decoys.
Are you looking for something specific related to Grumbot? If you could provide more details, I'd be happy to assist.
No, I don't think I pressed. Oh, I think I know how that's happening. Oh shit. Oh no, maybe not. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I was going to say my foot is a bit close to the pedal, but no, man, it's not. It's not close enough, dude. It's definitely not close enough to be triggering it. I thought I might have realised, like, maybe I was like nudge. Oh my god, visibility is like 0, dude. Let's find our primer. Oh, hang on a minute. What's that all about? Is that me? Hang on a minute. This said he was outside an asteroid field. Didn't he? What's that there? Why is my camera off center? Dude, why's my camera all weird, bro? I mean, it looks kind of cool, but why is it like that? And how do I have it not like that? I feel like I'm 5 miles away from my freaking windscreen. Oh, now we're back to normal. I wasn't pulling G's, right? That's weird, isn't it? Alright, I'm not sure what's going on here, lads. This looks strange. The map screen switch position to not plan to see where it is. Do not. The thing is, you have to be zoomed out to do it. It's right in the top right hand corner too. And it does that weird zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. It should just say it in the mission thing, shouldn't it? Like, just add, you know, distance to target, like every other fucking game I've ever played. You know, even like looter shooters have that shit, right? Yeah, influencers, that's it, influencers. Sorry, that was the one. Yeah, Instagram and Snapchatters and TikTokers for their promo vids. That's the one. That's the one. Tuesday. I was a bit distracted there.
Bogey.
So, it's saying there's a couple of dudes. Right. Which would be sort of suggestive of them being...
Check fire.
You reckon they're actually inside there?
Target destroyed.
Should we drop in and have a look? I'm sure it said outside the asteroid. And that to me looks like they're inside the asteroid. You're not good at FPV. What's FP? What's FP? First person view. Yeah, it's mad, honestly, dude. So some of the close calls they have. Like, there was a really cool one where they were in like this like real high-rise swanky apartment, bro. One of these, like you said, influencers, and they were having this wonderful meal. And obviously, I assume it was all being recorded as like an influencer cooks for, you know, the fans kind of thing. And God, they went out of the window and came sort of circling back around. It looks so cool. And they'd actually got it all done so that they all, you know, on cue, like the influencers that were there all started doing what they were doing. Because like someone was like chopping some carrots, another person was using a smoothie maker, and another person was like transitioning from like a living room into the kitchen area. So it was like 1, 2, 3, and it was like, God, it was timed so well, dude. And it looked amazing. It looked really cool. I mean, I'm not really into that kind of stuff. You know, I'm not sort of someone who's going to watch a TikToker cooking food, but the making of the video was bloody awesome, dude. So are we the right way up? Because I can read CMP, so I assume that is the correct. Doesn't look like there's really anywhere to tuck a ship here, is there? Oh, hang on, what about up there? That's hard to tell, isn't it? Ooh, look at that. Oh shit! Oh my god! Alright, that's no surprise that happened, isn't it? Especially seeing as I'm not in my right mode either. God, what a knob. I also now have completely lost orientation on our... Well, where... Oh god, I can't believe I did that. What a knobhead. Where... It's there, isn't it? Okay, god, that was so cool as well. I was going to like go in the little tunnel system, dude. Is it there in front of us? Just there it is, isn't it? So if I try and keep my orientation... Oh gosh. That way. Yeah. We should be able to go in there, shouldn't we? I did that deliberately to trim a little bit of fat off the ship boys. It was all part of my master plan. Just need to lose a little bit of ship weight. That was all, dude. I'm kind of convinced I can get in there, dude. But the trouble is, now I've done that, yeah, I'm genuinely not convinced I know, like, the way out. Does that make sense? Oof, 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 oof. That's kind of cool, look. park a ship in there, dude. That's neat, isn't it? It'd be even better if I'd got another wing. That's kind of cool, man. I kind of like that. These asteroids are pretty neat. There you go. Engines off. Lights off. Let's disembark, boys. So you actually do YouTube video editing? Oh, nice, Rocker. That sounds cool, dude. Is that like your main source of like employment as well, dude? That sounds really cool, man. Let me get my gun out. Let's go and have a look, boys. So, we should be getting like proper jetpacks, proper EVA jetpacks at some point. Right? I influence you to play Star Citizen, that makes you an influencer. I think I'd probably influence you to play a lot of shit, haven't I? You should get some sort of what's that called? Commission. You get some sort of commission SCR. Oh no, it's me that got you on Shadow, so ultimately I'm responsible for the whole thing then, Caskell. Shit. Alright, I'll take the commission then. How much are they gonna send me, bro? Ways in the film and editing for actual commercials. Everything can be done from my room. Yeah. Honestly, I've watched quite a lot of that drone stuff, man. It's quite fascinating. It's like I said, it's as close as I'll ever come to being able to justify me getting one. But the thing is, like, it's probably different when you're a professional. You know, like, if I had, like, a £700 drone, I'd be terrified of crashing it. And as a result of that, I probably wouldn't do the things that I would be doing for a £700 drone. I might as well pick up like a 30 quid thing, right? If I was going to do it, and then if it went up in flames, like, you know, so be it. But I'd love to, you know, I'd love to see where it all goes. I mean, the miniaturization of these things is insane. I mean, that one you just linked, SCR, was crazy, right, dude? This asteroid reminds me of Space Engineers. It had like big asteroids with hollow spaces inside. Yeah, Space Engineers was good, man. I played Space Engineers when it first came out on Steam, dude. Like as a completely broken early access game. We had a lot of fun. We had a community server on that. We had some really good fun with Space Engineers. That was back when early access games were actually cool, you know, and not essentially scams, basically. Which seems to be the large majority of them these days, doesn't it? It's kind of like EVA stuff's kind of neat, isn't it? Kind of cool, bro. Alright, let's get in there, lads. Whoa, slow down a smidge, sir. Well, let's hope they've actually spawned in, right? Ooh. I have pressed F, it doesn't seem... Oh. It seemed to take its time there, didn't it? Right, let's have a battle. Let's have a ganders, boys. So when are you going to join us back in Star Citizen then, SCR? Look at the detail in this. It's insane, look. What's that say? Big Benny's. Look at the texture of these. I don't know if you can see it on stream very well. Look at the texture on that rug, look. You started following us back in 2014. I do remember I saw Grum stream playing Space Engineers, wanting no one to touch his ships and a pencil-shaped mining ship. Oh my god! Dude, I forgot about that mining ship with the rotating drill heads. Oh my god, that thing was like freaking awesome, dude. Oh my god, I actually totally forgot about that, bro. I love that thing. What did we call that? Probably the penis. Yeah, dude. God, that's a blast from the past. That is, Star, mate. That's a proper blast from the past. There don't seem to be anyone here, dude. It's the same bug as last time, look. It's the exact same bug. It's saying it's below us, but there's no one... Oh my god. But there's no one actually here. Unless someone in chat knows how this works. Oh, that looked like a dude's head, but I don't think it actually is. Oh, that was a bad shot. Shit, my bad. Shit, I don't know where he's gone now. I have a feeling he's snuck around this side. Am I doing an executive run? I don't even know what that is, bro. Where did that dude go? Do you reckon he did follow me around? It's definitely bugged out there. Unless someone here knows how we get to that. Because normally... Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, there's another dude there. That's why I wish I brought my frags, man. Those hit detectors, I actually find make my life harder. The amount of times I've seen the radial hit detection suggest that I'm getting hit from behind or say the left side. And it's not at all, dude. I think it's so lagged out, isn't it? Well, it's early days. I mean, it seems to have its own. What I was saying earlier, right? It's, you know, like so much of Star Citizen is learning what doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? And like, therefore, how to circumvent those concerns. Does that make sense, SCR? You know, a large part of learning the game isn't learning the game. It's learning what the game doesn't, how the game doesn't work. And you build up that, like, portfolio of knowledge, you know? How do you interact with something so your head doesn't fall off your shoulders? How do you, you know, switch out gear without spending 16 weeks trying to figure it out? And it's like Pyro's got, like, its own set of weird shit going on. For example, this is the second time I've done this mission today. And it says, come in here, like literally that's the airlock. I just came in and nothing's happened. So it's not registered I'm at the asteroid base. I don't think we'll be able to find this Kasaki dude because it's going to say he's 155 meters below me. But there is no way to get below me. The elevator, which I thought was going to be the solution, actually takes me up, I think, dude. But again, you know, it might be, I don't know something. I might be missing a clue. I might be missing like a little entrance like these, you see? These like weird little burrow areas. But I've already been in here once today. Sort of like a little, someone's little like living quarters down here. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Dude! Dude, alien life! Dude, I found alien life! That's my first ever fauna that I've found that isn't like just like a cow. What the hell is that thing? I found a space slug, dude. That thing looks pretty cool, bruh. You know, if you're into, you know, tentacled face-hugging death beetle slug things. That's the first time I've ever found... We went into a lot of caves back in the day, hoping to find some. Apparently there are things in caves, aren't there? Is it like some sort of crab-looking thing? But I never found one, man. Ah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, look, target's location, 93 meters that way. Might have to parkour down. Do you know where then, dude? Do you have like... I know it's very hard to try. We came down here, right? That's just the room we've already been in. Because like this was as close as we got. 65 meters, look. But the fact we haven't had the registration for the go to asteroid tells me something's broken, you see, which is why I just gave up. See, if I go in the elevator, like Pixel was saying earlier, you'll see, like, you know, if you keep track on that beacon. I don't really like going in the elevators because it's classed as an armistice zone, and that's just ridiculous, bro. But yeah, I thought, oh, hangar, that'll be below us, but it's not. Look. He's now 760 meters away and still below me. So it's definitely not in here. I mean, that's nearly a kilometre away, right? There ain't no way there's somewhere in here, is there? Unless... No, that's just the other elevator. Oh yeah, it's a risky... I don't like that, Darth. That's how they cheese it, dude. That's how they cheese in the Corbel armor runs. Security. How Star Citizen nowadays? The best it's ever been, Celestial, but still very, very problematic. Still, just all the things that still didn't work back in the day still pretty much don't work today, dude. We still have, you know, a myriad. Hang on a minute. 30 meters away. Oh no, that's the target location one. Yeah, that's the airlock. Look. Yeah, look. It doesn't. That should be, as soon as I get there, it should go, yep, you're here, dude. And now it should just say neutralize. I think it's bugged out, bro. Now, I've done this mission like 3 odd times. And normally you come in, it says go to asteroid base, and it disappears in the top right once you get here. And then there's a dude, and he's quite often literally just hiding here. In there, look. And you shoot him, and you literally go out the front door. Mission accomplished. So I have no idea why these are broken today. They weren't broken yesterday. You've never got the registration going to the base? I have. I had them yesterday, dude. Yep. 100% had them yesterday. As soon as I get to that airlock, bro. Have you ever... So if... Let's assume that isn't a problem then, too. Have you ever had this, where the dude's like about 150 meters below you on entrance? Because there is no way to go down that I've found, bro. I mean, mate, I'm not saying there isn't, but I can't figure it out, dude. This has always been weird here. It's like you feel like... See, that's me crouched. That's me standing up. It's like dead weird, isn't it, look? It's like when I come into this hole, it's like my dude's like squished or something. And I literally can't get over there. But I can get over there because I've done it before. But it's just like so fucking frustrating, dude. It's just janky as hell, man. So, I mean, we've been in these tunnels before. Pretty sure this is just a dead end down here. And I think this just goes to a little bit of... It's not even really loot, is it? If I remember. I'm pretty sure that's a dead end. I think turning the light off is... I think the light makes it harder to see, doesn't it, to be honest? But yeah, I just can't... I cannot figure this out at all, man. Like, absolutely no idea, dude. And this is the second time we've had this today. So I assume whatever's going on this server, these missions are just completely cot blocked. But it's costing me a fortune in Headhunter rep, man. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that puts a bit of a downer on your parade. Oh, cheers, Rocker. Oh, hang on a minute. What the hell happened then, dude? Oh, yeah. Ladder's 2.0, boys. So you go up the ladder, and you get to the top, and he turns around, and you're back on the ladder. That's us fucked. That's us fucked, dude. We are not getting off there. Now, the only fix I've ever had for this is put the gun away. and hope to fuck you get up there. Right, we're screwed. We're completely screwed, mate. Yeah, I don't think I've ever managed to fix this. Once that happens, I've even tried like taking out handheld weapons and things. See the camera or there we go. Perfect. There you go. Little workaround if it works. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've ever had any success with that before. I've tried it too. I've done that. I know how it works. I've been stuck on that for about 10 or 15 minutes, mate. I've tried everything, dude. There is no... Once it does that loop, dude, there's nothing you can do about it, bro. Sometimes you can brute force it. I just keep doing it over and over and over again. Sipping the coffee, just hold the W key down. I've tried taking it off at a perfect time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've tried the gun and the single gun. It's just janky as fuck, dude. So to answer your question, Celestial, this is the kind of shit. You know what I mean? It depends on what your tolerance for jank fuckery is. I have my good days. I have my bad days. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother, bro. There are so many niggly issues, and some days you take it in your stride, dude. It's like, you know what? It don't really matter. Other days, it's just like, seriously, man, this thing is like the most scoffed product you've ever played. As we said yesterday, though, you know, the thing is, there's nothing like it, bro. There is just nothing like it. You know, if you want to play an immersive space simulation, you know, the closest you've got to call home is Elite Dangerous, and Elite just don't cut it, bro. It just does not scratch the itch, man. I think this is the entrance soon, isn't it? I've had a ladder that I've not been able to get across as well, and it's down at Shepherd's Rest. We saw it once on stream yesterday, but I had it 100% repeatable yesterday off stream. So, you know the ones where you have to sometimes go onto the roof to get the dude? It will not let you go up one of the ladders. It's like literally like an invisible wall there, dude. Is it in there? So it's about 5 or 6 rungs off the top. We did see it on stream, and I just gave up, didn't I? We just tried to snipe him from a little distance away. So you probably won't have to restart the game that much, Celestial. I think most of the issues you have probably won't be resolved from a game restart. There are some. So, for example, I've had in Stanton, I've never had the issue, but in Pyro, I've had an issue whereby my star map stops working, dude. Now, we're hoping it's linked to the Corbel armor. You know, I think we're reasonably confident the Corbel armor is the root of many, many issues. Oh shit, I thought this is where the shit was. Okay, now I'm confused, lads. Alright, I have no idea where my ship is, bro. Oh shit. Is this not the cavern it was in then? Was it up there? It's so weird, isn't it? You know when you come in your ship and it's, yeah, you know, I've got a good idea where I am. And then you come back on foot and it's like the scale is just like, it's so different, dude. What's the last patch you played? What do you mean, dude? For me, Dragon, or? I've been playing since like 3.1, I think it's 3.16. It's either 3.15 or 3.16, but heavily in 3.17, I think is the conclusion some of us drew in the end. But I've played, I think I came back in 4.2, possibly a little bit earlier. And 421 was the greatest clusterfuck ever. I've had more people that I know play the game have dropped the game since 4.2.1. But for me, that was the largest exodus of players I have had conversations with. He just said, that's it, I'm done. For 421, I think was a straw that destroyed people, especially the devs' response to it. I was very vocal about my concerns during that build. It reminds me of the what was it in 7 days, guys? I think it was Alpha 17. I think it was 17, where they messed up stamina in 7 days. It was like the beginning of the end almost. Some folks. I just really thought I was actually facing the right way, wasn't I? Didn't I turn it? I did, didn't I? I did turn her. Very nice, boys. Such a shame, isn't it? Because I actually really like those missions. I think yesterday when we were playing it, I sort of says like, oh, probably won't bother with those because, you know, they're a bit trickier and you quite often use your ship out on front. I quite like hiding the ship in the asteroid. I mean, obviously someone can still find it, but I quite like that gameplay. But those missions are like 100% sort of fail rates today. Didn't even bother before 2-1 daft. I can't say I blame you, dude. Can't say I blame you. I think Jared's... I won't hold Jared accountable for it, because at the end of the day, he's just a spokesperson most of the time. But that response to it in the end, the so-called apology... Oh, dude. That was the first time I've seen one of the guys I know that is quite into Star Citizen genuinely pretty angry, man. That was it for him. That was it. I'm out. I'm done. Took time to forget about it, bro. I do get it. I do understand it. At the end of the day, it's a video game, right? And if it's causing you that kind of emotional disconnect, it's time to say farewell, innit? You know, there's no point getting stressed or anxious over a computer. They're supposed to be fun, aren't they? You're right, so I started playing a while ago due to how many times I had to restart. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time to come back, dude. Don't get me wrong. It's the most stable. I mean, the game's super stable, right? Like, no 30Ks, remember the old 60Ks. Very, very good, dude. There's lots of things in Stanton that are working really lovely. Again, once you've built a bit of knowledge about what not to do. Pyro, I can't really comment on, so I'm going to keep it outside of the, you know, the parameters of this discussion, because I'm quite new to Pyro, really. Yeah, 4.3's been really good, hasn't it, Darth? Yeah. You're right, Rocker. We just couldn't finish that quest, sadly. I just suddenly thought that seems like a very long way away. I have... Hang on a minute. Let me just come out of quantum soon. Did I actually go into contracts? Oh, I did. Sorry, that's my bad. Just for a brief moment, I was thinking, did I ever plot the new course? Morning, Automated. The worst thing is to try and push and end up hating the thing that you love. Yeah, that's it. And I think, to be honest, from the guys I've spoken with that have decided to ditch the game, right? I can't find fault in their logic. They're not enjoying playing it. They're throwing money at ships because they've already got a huge portfolio of ships. And I think once they made that conscious decision to sell those ships, rip the band-aid off. Now, they haven't actually lost that much money, to be honest. I mean, they have, but, you know, all things considered, if you're going to jump ship, probably better to jump ship early, right? You know, I can't blame them, dude, you know. I think for some people, you know, you can't remember, some people have genuinely waited a long time for the game, right? Like a long time, haven't they? You know, although I kickstarted it when it first went up, I'd forgotten about the game. I'd literally forgotten all about the game, really. I played Elite Dangerous, and every now and again I'd think, oh, Star Citizen, how's that doing? And I'd log in and you could just like access a hangar, right? That's all you could do, I think, for a long time, if I remember. I seem to vaguely remember a pretty... barely even a tech demo. So I kind of forgot about it. And then we played Elite Dangerous a few years ago, didn't we? And I thought, you know what, Star Citizen, how's it going, man? You know, have we had a look? Shall we look on stream? And we did. And I thought, holy shit, this is amazing. And bear in mind, that was like 316, 317. It was terrible. It's a terrible game. Absolutely terrible game. It was so bad. You could barely stay connected for a couple of hours. A couple of hours and it was like, man, that was a good session, dude. 30k errors left, right and centre, dude. It was so bad, bro. But that proves my point. I still fell in love with it, dude. It was still amazing. There was still nothing else like it. Even though like you'd been out in your prospector or you're just coming back from a massive Quantanium run and all of a sudden that was it, man. All gone in the blink of an eye. 30k server error. That's it. Thanks for playing. We don't care. Off you go, sunshine. We might as well get this before we go back and repair, because the repair's going to cost me about 100 grand because I've lost a wing from that little oopsie that we had. Oh, corking shit. Right, we might as well mop up. I think all of the asteroid missions are broken, guys. I just have a bad... maybe we should jump server and try another server. Because it's like I said, I know they were working yesterday. And I think we did some on stream as well, didn't we, if I remember? Early in the morning, after our little prospecting.
Shields offline.
This is why I won't put more money into projects even though I'm enjoying it. I go back. Well, the thing is that you might do, Caskell. I mean, I'm just going to read anymore. What you might find, I think that's what happens. I think that's why people have got in so deep. You see, I think it's less likely to happen to you, to be fair, because I think what you got to bear in mind, Caskell. So just magicy. Imagine a world, right, where you were playing in 316. So you've been touched by the game, right? You've thought, fuck me, this is pretty cool. But let's just say you've been playing for like 2 months, yeah, 3 months, 4 months, yeah, and you're having a nice time, you know. You've got that little fleet that you've got, you cut your black, whatever, and you've accumulated some money. You've bought a couple of ships. You've had to go in the Vulture. You've had to go in the Prospects. You've used your little tiny fleet, your little investment of cash, and you've made some credits in game. You've tried these other gameplay loops. You're like, you know what, I really like Vulture. This is actually really nice. This is perfect for me on a Friday night watching a bit of YouTube. But then there's a wipe, Caskell. This is what you have to remember. There were regular wipes, or at least the relatively regular wipes, where you'd lose your whole fleet of rented ships, your whole fleet, all your money would be gone. Every time you died, you lost all your armor. You had to rebuy it. So I think what happened was, for a long time, people were saying, well, you know, I've been playing for 4 months. I have really enjoyed it. And now there's a wipe. And you know what? I just want my Vulture back. You know? I'll tell you what, I'm just going to buy one, dude. And you can see, can't you? You can see, like, how people ended up buying... I'm not saying, like, they were cajoled into it. I'm not trying to say, you know, there's some scam going on. So I think it's a lot less likely that you will end up buying ships than people did back in the day. I mean, we're going back a few years now, aren't we? But I would still bet you one day, dude, you know, if the game's still in development and we still haven't seen 1.0 in 2-3 years and you're still finding it, you know, the closest you've got to being a space sim, you might find that gameplay loop that makes you think, you know what, that wipe, because there will be another wipe and we'll lose everything. Of course there will. You know, you might think, you know what, I do fancy something new, dude. I don't believe it is, but saying this project never ends up getting finished, you just get shut down. As long as I've got an hour of fun for every pound I've spent. That's how you see it, yeah. Yeah. And you will, you might fall in love with a new gameplay loop, you know, or some armor that you really like. You don't want to keep grinding for it. You know, to be fair, so I'm actually surprised we don't get wipes more often, because I think it was one of the ways they made money. I think people did. They went, I don't want to go through all that beginning loop, delivering boxes. You know, I want to get straight into my fancy fighter or straight into my fancy Vulture, whatever it is, you know. Are you right, Rocker? Bro, I finished the film study, got a job, got a girlfriend and more, and the game barely has 2 systems in that same time frame. Yeah, well, dude, if you just delete a year, you only had 1 system in that time. We only got Pyro. I don't even know when, but it wasn't here this time last year, right, Rocker? The 30k days were bad. They were bad, weren't they? Have I seen Game Pass? Game Glass for Star Citizen. Is Game Glass the good one or the terrible one? The lag's fucking awful on one of them, dude. And to be honest, I don't know why you'd bother. I really don't. Just to get yourself a Stream Deck or something. It's, I've tried it. I didn't. It's just more shit, dude. There's nothing I can't do on a Stream Deck. You know, which I can use for a lot more stuff. You know what I mean? There's 2, aren't there? One's horrendous lag because it goes through a server. One's like local client. I can't remember, dude. Read the rest of the comment. No, I have. No. I was just saying, Casco. I know you said that. I even said I'll finish reading it in a minute. Calm your fucking knickers. The wipe idea that caused me to buy the Curry Blade for wipe hands on my Titan Curry. So yeah, exactly. But like I said, you know, you might find in the future, think, you know what? I really like loading up that raft. I might treat myself to an Argo, you know? Flesh out the fleet. I think it's inevitable, Casco, that you'll buy more if you're still enjoying the game. You know, I think a Titan, a Cutty Black, an Argo. Argo not at the minute because it's so easy to get one in game. But I can say to that, maybe a Prospector or a Vulture, you know, just for, you know, a very different gameplay loop. Because the Vulture and the Prospector are more like a DLC, aren't they? That they open up, you know, at a reasonable price point, it's still expensive. A whole new gameplay loop you can't do otherwise. I used to be at 50 cents per hour of enjoyment. I've never agreed with the yeah, I don't subscribe to that way of thinking about video games. I would still spend £50 if I could. Things are a bit different these days. But if I had a decent amount of money to spend on the hobby, I would have no issue spending £50 on a game I'm going to get 1,000 hours out of, or £50 on the best ever 25-hour super fucking action-packed mega story-driven game. I couldn't give a fuck, dude. To me, a good game's a good game. It doesn't matter what time I'm getting out of it. We got 4.0 this year, was it? So it went about. So 4.0 was the introduction of Pyro. Do you know a date for it, dude, or even a month? You never expected to enjoy the FPS part of the game and thought I'd never touch it, but the last Onyx Hyperion stuff, it was good. Yeah, it is. It's good. Thing is, it's like we said, how long has it taken them to get there, though? I suppose there's the ultimate question, right? I mean, how long has that been in development? You know? How soon can they start? I don't know. What do they need to do to this game now? Like, what is the next step? Everyone keeps banging on about server meshing, don't they? Dynamic server meshing. Like, are we any closer to having that fully implemented, Joe, or what? Everything that's wrong with the game, oh, that'll start working when we get dynamic server meshing. Oh, that's shit because we don't have dynamic server meshing. Blah, 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 blah. Before that, it was persistent entity streaming. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Who knows? Morning Dog. I almost remembered saying she was a friend yesterday. Brain fog is real. What was that in? Was that in this or? You're super busy, new fiscal year, new awards to absorb. You have an exciting delivery tomorrow, Castle. Mouse and keyboard? A big bag of drugs. I've got a friend who might start playing because all the big ships are slowly being made unavailable with credits. The big ships are slowly being made unavailable with credits. No, they are. So where are you getting that from? There are no big ships that were available that now are. So I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about, like, yeah, so it's not something that's been taken away. I assume you mean things like the Polaris, where you can't buy the Polaris in-game, but you can go and do that abomination that is Wicklow, yeah? Is that what you mean? You're right, Doc. I got my buddy into Star Citizen to the point he just bought a host set up and curses my existence. Hang on, you only played it once at the weekend. And now he's already been out and bought a freaking Hosa setup. Jesus Christ, dude. He has been smitten, isn't he? Where is Obituary? And why am I not seeing it? Did I not plot a course to Obituary? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I just make another jump unnecessarily? I didn't plot a route to that, did I? You bloody knob. The Hammerhead might be going off south. Let's be honest, the Hammerhead will go off south because it's shit. Like, literally no one gives a fuck about the Hammerhead anymore, do they? It's a terrible ship. It was like the Big Dick one, wasn't it? It's bloody awful, dude. I mean, hopefully it will return in glory. But right now, who the hell's going to buy a fucking Hammerhead? She's a terribly dull ship, man.
Shields online.
Right, let's get in here. So I really wouldn't worry about that, man. So you played Star Citizen briefly at the weekend, and somehow one of your mates has decided to go out and buy Hosas. Jesus Christ! Give me his phone number. I'll convince him to send me a couple of grand. Is he like a drug addict or something? Oh dearie me. God, what have you done, dude? I mean, it's supposed to be your mate, bro. You're supposed to have his back. This always makes me laugh, actually, mate. This reminds me of some of the guys that I've known over the years who decided, oh, dude, I watched that stream, bro. Looks like a right laugh. Blah, blah, blah. And they go out and they hire an emo artist. They get a green screen, some crazy 4K mega camera, right? And they stream for exactly 20 minutes before they quit and go, fuck that for a game of Soldiers. I mean, I sincerely hope you've had a conversation with your good friend, dude, about like what a total waste of time that is unless he's got other games to play. I assume he's like a flight sim fan who's finally decided to take the plunge. Because if there's one thing I would always recommend is please do not buy hardware for Star Citizen. You are just asking for misery and consumer heartache and buyer's remorse like never before experienced in the video games industry. He got hooked instantly. He was on that one server where everything worked, yeah, bro? Dude, you're a terrible friend, my friend. I feel bad enough getting Caskell involved, mate. I give him like a bit more time, to be fair, man. I can't imagine he's going to be going out and buying fur pills or anything anytime soon. But he will. He can sit in chat all he wants, going, I'm not going to buy any more ships. He fucking well will, bro. He'll have the biggest fleet in all of Crumbody by the end of next year, man. We've seen it too many times, haven't we? Hang on a minute, my wing's back. Hang on a minute, what the hell? Did I only lose the gun on it? I only lost the gun, dude. It looked a bit more serious than that earlier, didn't it? So are they just going to ditch that? Wouldn't surprise me, they just ditch the Hammerhead, dude. No, I can't imagine that it's happening like that, but I can't imagine anyone's going to be going out and buying it. Don't they rework the auras and Hammerheads? Well, apparently someone was saying yesterday the Aurora's off. So I'd be more inclined to say that they've realised that the Hammerhead and the Aurora just have no role in the verse anymore, and they need a massive overhaul. That's what I'd be inclined to think, dude. They can't get rid of them because people have bought them, right? But I think they need a massive rework, both of those, because they just have no place in the verse anymore, do they? Is that what you're getting, Kay? Is that what's coming tomorrow, dude? Yeah. Corsair K55 RGB, a Corsair Night Sword RGB. I don't know the Night Sword, dude. What made you up for that one, dude? But we're making every ship available in game within 4 weeks. Also CRG Uno Reverse get after. Yeah, but it's only the Hammerhead and the Aurora, right? And like I said, I can't say I blame them. I think they probably shouldn't be available because, like I said, they're not great purchases, are they? You know, the Aurora has for a long time now not been a good starter ship unless you really, really, really are just trying to buy in at the bottom possible price, right? He's playing Star Citizen on 3060, 12 gig of RAM. See, I keep saying this, Automated. This is not uncommon, right? It's a bit different to what you're trying to sort of like talk about there. But the amount of people, right, that have got like thousands of dollars worth of ships and a shit computer, dude. Like, what the fuck? It says everything you need to know, doesn't it? They don't really play the game. They've just become collectors of digital bollocks in Star Citizen. I know this for a fact because some of the people with the biggest dick ships are also the worst fucking pilots in the game. You know what I mean? It's just, well, I'm a ship pilot, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy a really big fleet because it'll make me feel better. And there is no denying that, Automated. There's a correlation there, bro. Trust me on this. He has picked up dual 1600M sticks. Oh, they're the T16000 Thrustmasters. Oh, and a Lego Game Boy. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Jared even said as an apology, new ships will be available in game fast, but facts don't lie, and many new ships are still not available in game. Like what? Many new ships are not available in the game, though, Rocker. I mean, they haven't. They're not at the point where, you know, anything's going to change immediately, is that? I mean, yes, we'll. Normally it's 3 months, isn't it? It's always been like 3 months. Like the Apollo comes out, and in around 3 months or so, you'll probably be able to purchase it in game, yeah. And obviously there have been some exceptions to that.
Weapons online.
You know, the only hoo-ha was around the blades, wasn't it? That was what really got the community up in arms. What am I in? I'm in gun mode there. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. It's because my engine's turned off, isn't it? I think I should probably log out again then. Don't you? Because I've got missions that are failing, and I'm sure we probably can log out. And you know, it's basically anything with hitting it. The deep space hit does not seem to work, dude. The dudes are not spawning, are they? So he's already had a bit of. So he's not totally new to then, Automated. Yeah? He didn't play Star Citizen and then just go out and spend a shitload of money on HOSAS, no? Like dual sticks. He's presumably got some experience if he's already owned T16000s, whatever they're called. Yeah, let's just log out, come back in. I don't know what you mean, dude. Or has he bought T16000s then within 24 hours gone up big dick? God, I feel bad for him, to be honest, dude. You'll have to get him a backup game that works consistently, or made. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, Elite Dangerous doesn't quite scratch the itch, but at least it plays well, right? And on his, I mean, what do you say he's got? A 3060? It probably plays really nicely on that. And at least then he's got a backup when inevitably the patch like 321 hits where the whole game falls apart and he realizes he's sitting on a grand's worth of equipment. Because you don't want him hating you, do you? In my opinion, having to grind 200 hours for a Polaris from Wicklow that has a 50% chance of not working and disappearing from your inventory is not an affordable. But I don't think the Polaris really should be available in game. I think there's going to have to be a point where, see, you're looking at it from the wrong point of view. To be fair, the Polaris isn't about you grinding for 200 hours. The Polaris is clearly a multi-crew ship. So if you're going to grind a Polaris in game, you should only be doing that if you're doing it with a crew. It's what an org needs to do to get their hands on a Polaris, if no one in the org can afford one. So you can really compare an apples and oranges, to be honest. You know, the grind for the Polaris is very much a fun community thing to do. It might. Oh, you've also got to remember, you're talking about a non 1.0 version of the game. They might say, actually, you know, the Polaris will never be available in-game. You know, I have no doubt at some point they will lock ships down. We know the Idris is very, very limited, isn't it? Even now. I can't imagine they probably want everyone in the verse running around in an Idris. And you've also got to remember that at some point you won't be able to fly around in a Polaris as a single player. You know, you're going to be a sitting duck, right? They've got to do something to balance it. Probably through... what was I thinking? I've lost my train of thought now. He's having a great time playing Star Citizen all day since we started. You only started at the weekend? Jesus Christ, you enabler automated. Dude, this is what it feels like to be me at times, bro. God, dude. It's good. It is fun, isn't it? It is fun. Don't make the claim all the ships will be available in the game for everyone. Have they ever said that? Have they ever actually said that? Because I don't think they have. Because I don't think they've got any intentions of making the Idris available for everyone, dude. You know what I mean? So I'm not even sure this discussion is factually accurate. Is there a statement somewhere saying that when the game, not now, but when the game goes live in 1.0, because if the comment is about 1.0, then we're pissing in the wind anyway, aren't we? Because we're not playing 1.0. Have they actually said that when the game goes live, every single ship in the game will be available to players, even if you don't buy it, say, through the Play Store? Yeah? I don't know. From what you're saying, they presumably have said that, but it's not 1.0 yet. So there you go. You know what I mean? So there's no point worrying about it, is there? If you honestly... the way I'd see it is, it's the same as me going and renting a ship. It's an early access product. If I go and rent a raft today, the next update, there's a really good chance I'm going to fucking lose it. There is no way in hell I'm going to farm with a guild of people hundreds of hours to get a Polaris, yeah? Because I'd be working on the same presumption. There's a really good chance we're going to lose it in the next while. Now, as long as the grind was fun, I wouldn't be against it. But if it's a really mundane, depressing grind that is no fun for anyone doing it, I'd maybe do it once, just put a tick in a box and never do it again. You know, you don't have to own a Polaris, do you? That is your choice. It would be odd if they didn't make all the ships purchasable. You mean in-game? No, I think it would be weird if they made all the ships purchasable in-game. I sit on the opposite side of the fence on that. I think it would be... I don't know, like, how big it goes, you know? You know, at some point, right, there has to be the big dick shit, right? Like, the fleet... Pride of fleet of, like, I don't know, the United Earth Empire. I don't think all players should be running around in one, to be honest. That's the way I see it, you know what I mean? I don't think all ships should ever be available. I think there should be some ships that are very much locked behind something more than just grinding for credits. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that, you know, maybe it's still available, but, you know, you're talking about a guild work, you know, an org working, you know, for months and months and months to earn the right to even purchase the blueprint, let alone build it. I don't really want the verse filled. Let's be honest. The point is, we're all looking at it from our own, in a way, selfish perspective. At some point, you won't. How many people own an Idris, right? That will never ever probably fly as an Idris. They don't have that many friends. They don't want to be in a big org. You know? You know it, and I know it. Loads of people that drive around in Polarises solo all day long. Yeah, that ain't gonna be a thing. You know, that is, you're barking up the wrong tree. That is not going to be happening. You know, it could be in a few months, could be in a few weeks. Engineering is going to fundamentally change what a big ship is in the verse, isn't it? You know, we're looking at this through too much of a narrow lens, because we're looking at the game today, not the game as it will be if they ever fucking finish it. I guess one thing would be player-built space stations having a dry dock where you can build the big ships at. like a javelin. So that's what I was just saying. Like almost like you earn, like it's almost like your org becomes like so popular with like a faction that they give you the permission, the rights, the blueprint, the technology to go and build a mega ship, right? But it's a huge community effort, you know. The in-game source for ships like the Polaris fleet tier monster needs to be big manufacturing efforts requiring org level efforts. Exactly, being able to buy one from New Deal Field. Yeah, exactly, 100%. Yeah. So again, you know, there's a big difference between like anyone earning, you know, 40 billion credits and just being able to go out and buy the Bengal. You know, that should never happen, right? CRG themselves have said plans change. We don't hold them to that standard. They might change it as they have done with it. The thing is, we already know. I mean, look at the Redeemer, dude. I feel so bad for... I don't know how long the Redeemer had been out when I first saw one, right? But I was playing about a while back. We took down an Idris with a little fleet. Got a couple of Redeemers. I think Darth had one. I think I had access to one. And I thought, man, that Redeemer's like a really cool ship, right? Have I rebooted, dudes? I forgot. Did I log out and log back in again? Or not? And I loved that Redeemer. I thought it was like a really cool ship. You know, they're not something, obviously, I'm way out of my expectations to be able to purchase one, but I thought it was kind of cool. And then they nerfed it into oblivion, didn't they? And that is this is the thing, you know, when people rush out and buy the latest new ship, dude, that ship is not going to be the same, is it? You know, when the game launches. You know, as soon as the new shiny one comes along, yours is either going to get nerfed, or there's just going to be a better version of yours, isn't there? You know, no matter how you spin it, the ship you buy today is not going to be... You know, in a tiered system, the ship you buy today is going to end up a worse ship at some point, isn't it? Which is one of the big reasons I'd really... Is this not the lobby? I don't get it. There's no way out, right? Exit. Where's the exit? Oh, shit. Is it down there? Left. Ah, there it is. I really do get lost on this obituary. I'm terrible. Hangar. Yeah, so it's alright. For some reason I was thinking I was in the hangars. Yeah, I did. I've just reset them because of the mission issue. Ghost of Yotei released today. Oh, did it really? Oh shit, how's it doing? I mean, it's got fantastic reviews, hasn't it? But sadly, I think the internet in general's got its daggers out for it, hasn't it? You're probably right. The gameplay path for a regular citizen to be able to purchase an Idris does seem wrong. Exactly. You know, no single player should own an Idris. Right? You shouldn't even be buying an Idris unless you've got plans to, you know, hang around with a crew of lads and lasses that, you know, you get on with, you know? You know, an Idris is not a solo ship, you know? It's like the Hammerhead's not a solo ship. A lot of those... the Polaris isn't a solo ship. No, I'm not saying you can't have fun in the current game. For example, Samo's having a great time with his Polaris. I think he's flying around in it with the Vulture. Sounds like incredibly good fun. But, you know, that's borrowed time, isn't it? At some point, the Polaris probably won't even be functional. I don't know. We don't know what engineering is, do we? It could be the bombshell that ignites the fuels of passion for multi-crew ships like never before seen. It could be the death knell for some people, couldn't it? I think it would be cool inclusion for sure. Dry docking big ships, having to mine and build resources to pump into its manufacturing process. Yeah, it'd be freaking awesome. I mean, we know bases are going down that route. What's that, Darth? We will. What's that, dude? That might be better or might be worse, but if no one holds them to their word, then what's the point? Mate, there's nothing you can do to change CIG's mind, dude. There's too many people too deeply involved in it financially for anything to ever change. Even that thing with the blades, I swear the community think they won that one. They didn't win shit, dude. Nothing's fucking changed, bro. The project is just a behemoth, man. And the thing is, it's starting to go... It's like I was saying earlier, Rocker. For every big dick whale that leaves, there's 10 new players coming into the game. You know, I was watching a very well-known content creator on YouTube talking complete shit about how this year had been catastrophic for CIG, or Robert Space Industries. That they'd lost money hand over fist. They'd hardly generated any revenue. Players had stopped pumping money into the game. It's the exact opposite. They've made a phenomenal amount of money this year. It might even be their biggest, most lucrative year yet. You know, whatever happens with this purchase, the Paladin, they'll no doubt sell another bunch of Idrises. You have to hire a crew and pay millions to keep it going. Yeah, I mean, because they have spoken about like AI gunners and things, haven't they? Death. It's a minefield I'm not willing to navigate because I just don't know what they've got planned for engineering, dude. All I know is it's ridiculous. People flying around in Polarises with PDCs wrecking shit. I don't think any of us think that is really the Star Citizen we want it to be, right? You like the idea of maintenance costs, yeah. They hose you on the Redeemer, Darth. Dude, it's brutal, innit? I'm sure the F8C is probably the same. The golden ticket scenario, wasn't it? You remember that? Yeah, just keep it, Darth. Yeah, keep it as a nostalgic piece. The best way to play this game is on RLE2 to ignore everything CIG says and just wait until it's implemented. That's why I don't go on any of the either Carty or PTU stuff, dude. I just wait for... I just play PU and only the PU. And then I don't care then, do I? You're right, Joe. I own a Polaris and don't have many friends on the game. Well, if you ever want to take it out with the crew, give us a shout, Joe. We can come and join you, dude. And it'll probably end badly, trust me. Probably very, very badly, bro. All right, let me go grab a coffee. 2 secs, guys. 2 secs. To be honest, guys, I went out, I got my wireless headset on, and I was genuinely expecting to come back to see me dead. Well, I heard gunfire. What was that all about? Oh my god, what's going on, dude? I actually thought I'd heard my character sort of almost like grunt. Oh, I have been hit. Oh gosh, what happened? Is someone being a knob, or is that, you know, just part of the pyro experience? You know what I mean? Alright, let's have a drinky poos before we end it. Oh, take care, Doc. Oh, hang on. I guess the guards did shoot at the guy that ran into the elevator. So what happened? So what do you think happened there? No, I literally was automated. I could hear the gunfire. I thought, I was like, I'm going to assume... You sometimes see it like at a Ryerson, don't you? Like dead dudes everywhere. Someone on the run. So how would that happen then? Just talk me through like what would have happened. So someone's man... Oh my god, it's another dude with those stupid fucking horns, look. Is that like... How? Yeah, like how would that work? I don't get it. Because this is a lawless system, so you can't get a crime star or anything, can you? Or is it like if you come here from Stanton with a crime stat? Because you can't get a gun out. This is an armistice zone. I'm just confused. I just don't. I know there's ways to cheat it. I know there's like ways to knock out a guard, drag him on your ship, and then somebody get him into a station, and then he goes freaking crazy when he wakes up. But you're right, Rocket. I've got a Discord server where we fly together as well. Not an org or anything. Just 25 dudes that fly together in big ships sometimes. I find it way better than an org because there's no requirements. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how orgs work. I don't know, you know, like in this game. But I've heard some horror stories from people where... I mean, just the other day, I was talking about someone that was in the global chat saying that like their experience with orgs had been like really, really bad. I thought, well, you know, it's not all orgs, right? He was like, you know, so saying like every time he logged in, he was always like, oh, you've got to come and do this, or we need you on a gun on this. And it's like, dude, I just logged in to do a bit of cargo hauling, and they were always like yanking him to come and do things. And I thought, I'm pretty sure not all orgs are like that. I'm sure most orgs are nothing more than a Discord full of like-minded players that occasionally go out and do shit together. And then you've probably got some really organised ones. You know, the ones that do like the equivalent of like the fuel rats, but, you know, medical core and things in this. Or, you know, streamer-led ones where there's lots and lots of showcase events and org versus org stuff. But I'm sure the vast majority of orgs are probably just a gaggle of players that get along well. And they've got, you know, feel confident enough to maybe get on a bit of voice comms and just enjoy the game, right? But I'm sure there are the ones where, you know, you're a minion. You know, I'm sure some people really like that as well, to be honest. If they get in a fight outside the hangar, then come in. So if they get in a fight outside the hangar, or if they kill someone in their gang, I don't know what you mean. How does that happen to a player? So if I go somewhere else, so this station's got like, this station's owned like by a crew, is it? Like a gang, Joe, yeah? And if I was to fly somewhere else and upset this gang that own Obituary, they might open fire on me when I get here. I don't think I knew that, dude. The only thing I think of is the station is owned by the headhunters and a CFP guy in here, and they're shooting at them also. So does that mean, so you don't get shot by the turrets as you approach then? They just know you on site. I just this is a whole kettle of fish I didn't know anything about, to be honest. Interesting, huh? Stations have local security, yeah, so there'd be a way to get onto Obituary even if like you're hated by the headhunters. Is this a headhunt? Is Obituary headhunters? Does anyone know? Oh, or it could be something to do with contested zones. What like as in glitching out kind of thing too? Yeah, med runners. Yeah, they're like the medical corp, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, got you, Joe. Yeah. I think some stations in Pro are owned by the headhunters and the CFP. Would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Interesting. I don't think I'd sort of like clicked that. Interesting stuff. Okay, cool. Right, contracts. Let's just have a quick look at the rep because we haven't made a lot of progress here today. We would have been making good progress, but sadly, 2 of the missions that I was doing yesterday are not working, which is just sod's law, isn't it? I've got nothing on salvage either, dude. I'm literally cast, man. Is there anything from Bit Zero in here? Oh yeah, hang on. There's no, do we get in red with Bit Zero? No. There is no Bit Zero rep. So that's not a way to do it then. So presumably, in order to get Xeno threat... Does anyone know what I need to do to get to Xeno threat good loot mission? I thought I just needed junior contract. Do I need to complete junior contractor? You what, Apeth, what's new in Star Citizen? You're not played in months? If you're not played in months, a hell of a lot, dude, because they're doing like monthly updates. It depends on when you last played, I suppose. But yeah, there's been quite a lot, dude. They've added some like really, really nice PvE content. Although I will be honest, there's still a chance of PvP because people kind of like do defend their loot. Yeah, I'm a bit screwed here. Look, none of these are going to work. These deep space hit ones are just not working. These are all pilots in trouble, which I don't mind doing, but sometimes they seem to like send too many hostiles, don't they? That's a script. What is that? Pride is in the ship, but may rely on the base's defenses to protect them, so be careful. Need a hitter is another one where we go in, isn't it? I think anything that involves them going into a base isn't going to work, guys. I just don't think it's going to work. But I don't know what to do because it's really fucking up my reputation gains today, man. Shit, I just don't know what to do, man. I swear I'm cursed in pyro with shit not working, man. So yeah, you've probably got a lot, Opeth, to be fair. If you've never been in the Onyx facility as an example, that's really cool, dude. You know, if you like a little bit of your first person. There's some very lucrative haulage missions. If you like haulage and you like seeing your numbers go up on your credits, they're quite enjoyable, quite relaxing. We've had the Apollo ships launched, Apeth. Yeah, the Perseus and the Paladin. I think someone was saying the Paladin, I think, is likely for... Is that right, guys? The Paladin is quite likely for Citizen Con. But I think the Perseus is looking more likely to be at IAE, which is a little bit later in the year, I've heard. Well, I think that's what someone said earlier today, anyway. Is that fully open on Goblins? What have you enjoyed doing it then, Automated? So you hadn't played it for a long time. You've decided to jump back to it for some godforsaken reason, right? How you been finding it, bro?
Landing gear raised.
What's been the main focus of like game time?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Hang on, what's that, Jay? Says bounty cargo and salvage is what? Hang on, for what? Yeah. Do you mean for the headhunter route? Yeah, I don't think Google's not going to be clued in on today's shenanigans, sadly. Because it was working yesterday. They might fix the factions with a Fight for Pyro event. What's the Fight for Pyro event? I thought that had already happened. We need stability. Well, we've got that. The game's the most stable it's ever been. I've got to be honest. You know, I think if you're having like crashes or issues with the game, that's a you end. No doubt about it. The game is fucking crazy stable at the minute. If you imagine how many hours I pumped into this game, and I think we've only had like, what, 2 legit 30Ks? You know, the replication layer saved us. We've been rebooted in no time, man. You know, no crashes at all. I should not have said that out loud, should I? I mean, stability-wise, I mean, in terms of staying on a server and getting things done, I don't think we've been in a better position, have we? A new one comes next patch. What, the Pyro thing? And what is that then? I mean, is it a fun event? The Battle for Pyro, whatever it is? What is it? Does that determine, like, who controls, like, the stations, does it, or something?
Shields online.
Like, so at the moment, like they're all I don't know. I'm pissing in the wind. I don't even know how many stations there are. What, you're all obsessed with base building? What's base building going to bring to the game? I don't want anything to do with base building. The game's not ready for base building. There's too much other shit that doesn't work to be adding base building, bro. Fuck base building, dude. We need all the things that don't work, like fucking ladders and lifts to work before we start worrying about base building. Jesus Christ. I know we all want it, but Christ almighty, I don't give a shit about base building. I want to be able to refuel my ship on another ship. I want to be able to refuel, repair on another ship before I start worrying about base building. Base building can be on the back of the list as far as I'm concerned, dude. That is not a priority. The only reason base building is going to get any attention is because they'll make a shitload of money out of it. They'll probably charge you like $4,000 for I don't know, like a 1 kilometer square plot of fucking sawdust on Daymar, right? And then $4,000 for the ship to manufacture your small habitat. Yeah, I really don't care. I would put that on the very last thing. I'd like to get a functioning inventory before I get that. That'd be nice. Functioning inventory. I don't think that's asking for a lot, is it? Well, I've not set decoys in game rules. That was a terrible turn. What was that one about? Prospectors are surprisingly durable, aren't they? I was always quite impressed with that prospectors. Oh! Unbelievable, dude. I can't believe that happened. What an absolute asshole. You meant optimize? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, optimizations. I mean, will we see optimizations? Oh God, I can't believe I just did that. I thought he was flying a bit weird. You know what? I think I had my freaking cruise control on, dude. I'm like 100% certain I had cruise control on. That was going to be a nice little fight as well. I was going to have a go at plunking his engines off the back with hip lag. I think you do missions to get involved in combat for rep and rewards. Yeah, optimizations would be really nice. Oh, and on that note, Pixel, don't forget we should, or again, I don't know where this is coming from, and this is regurgitated information I haven't heard from, like, you know, a dev myself. The Vulkan, full implementation of the Vulkan API is supposed to be happening, isn't it? Where am I going to be? Am I going to be at Obituary? I hope so. Yeah, I am. Thank fuck for that. Just for a moment there, I thought I made a terrible mistake here, haven't I? Can't believe I just flew into a prospector. Like 2 minutes after I said I was always quite surprised about how tanky prospectors are. Jesus, that's karma, innit? Oh, tanky, you say? It's the second 20k sandwich that sent you to Rat's Nest. Yeah, there's something weird with the missions today, isn't there? I'm telling you, there's something going on too. This is not how it was yesterday, bro. I made more rep in 2 cycles yesterday, yeah, than I have all day today, dude. Because nothing's working, bro. It's dead weird, man. The game is a strange one, but a very strange one. I want to reload ballistic guns from SCU boxes. Yeah, exactly. I want all that before I worry about base building, man. I mean, base building's like... I see base building as the very last thing. You know, it won't be, because they'll monetize the shit out of it. You and I both know that. That'll be a huge influx of cash, wouldn't it? God, if people are willing to buy a ship for $1,000, imagine a plot of land on Daymar or wherever it's going to be. Jesus Christ, dude. They'll be throwing money at the game, bro. I don't think I even killed him, did I, Castle? Hangar transit, we want, don't we? I agree for the most part, but a lot of people need something to work towards and earn. I have 2 friends who won't even play because there's nothing to work towards, just buying new ships. But once you have almost of them, what is your goal? There isn't, Opath. There isn't. And there isn't anything to add to the game. And I'm going to be honest, base building isn't going to add anything long-term to the game either, dude. Because it's all going to go up in smoke. You know what I mean? It all is, dude. You know, the thought of like munching around, making a base, you know, that's just not good enough, dude. You know, the game. You either enjoy the game for what it is, or you just have to accept it's still, for some, little more than a very fleshed out tech demo. You know, if you've been playing for years and years and years, and you've played in all the ships that you want to, and you've done all the content that the game's got that you're interested in, it's no different to any other game, Opath. Literally no different to any other game. All games come to an end. You know, even long-standing things like 20 years plus of a World of Warcraft, you know, for many players, they just go back when there's an expansion and then shelve it, you know? You can't expect Star Citizen, that's in early access, to have an infinite amount of content, you know? You've just got to wait, you've just got to admit, you know, it's still relatively simple, you know, compared to what we hope it will be in the future. But base building is just going to complicate everything, man. I dread to think of like the systems that need to be in place for this game to start having base building. Who knows? They could announce it at CitizenCon this year, implementing base building 1.0 in January 2026. Weirder things have happened, right, dude? I think I'd much rather see a focus on getting shit working, to be honest, mate. But I've been saying that for 2 years. All I want is a version of Star Citizen that, like you say, a little bit like you say there, a reason to log in. I mean, you could try and get a Polaris. I mean, there's loads of things that you can do. You can't possibly have done everything the game's got to offer you. I don't think most players have probably done everything the game can offer you, but one could argue the same thing even when the game goes live. What are you going to do, dude? You know? What is the driving force behind Star Citizen? And it is to accumulate credits to get ships that you otherwise don't have access to. And even better if those ships enable you to do gameplay loop, like the Vulture or the Prospector. But outside of that, if you don't find the game engaging enough at an immersive level or a roleplay level now, it's probably not the game for you, dude. You know, it is, the fun is what you make of it. You know, it's a very sandboxy verse, isn't it? You know? You're breaking everyone's heart, not the base building, Grump. I just don't think base building's going to add anything, dude. Not yet. In the future it will. You know, we've travelled vast distances, and you know, there's no fuel. You know, and our fleet has to stop off in some dark, far-flung system and literally make a base for a week in order to refine some fuel to carry on our journey. But the verse ain't big enough for any of that. Environmental destruction is also a thing Star Citizen isn't ready for. So hang on. So is that insinuating we are getting environmental destruction? Or, you know, is that something that's coming? Or I noticed in the Onyx facility, and I was quite impressed with it, because although it's not fully destructible, it's really just a change in I suppose, a single object. But I did notice like a couple of the barricades that I was using for cover when they got shot, you know, like pieces fell off it, and you can see like the rebar inside. So a little bit of environmental change, if that makes sense. Oh shit, I need to get some ammo, didn't I? You're right, John. I just changed my card. Do you think running 2 cards with lossless scaling would help? I just changed my card. You think running 2 cards? What do you mean, running 2 cards, dude? You mean in SLI or something? Or? I don't have any P4 ammo. You're kidding me. Well, that's annoying. Where am I going to get ammo from? Oh, Jesus. Hang on a sec, guys. We may have to go and get... It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Shops, and weapon shop. Which are... Oh, God. Always throws me. It's just a dude behind a kiosk, isn't it? I'm always like, where's the room, then? You know? Really skanky-ass obituary. Scope creep is going to be the death of them. Well... I know what you're saying, and I can't disagree, but I also think it's the one thing that will keep the project alive for years and years and years to come. And I think people will come, and I think people will go. And I still think they'll keep pulling in tons and tons and tons and tons of money automated, you know? I think it's inevitable, to be honest. You know, one of the things that we're all looking forward to is some of these systems coming online. You know, we could be waiting years and years and years. Look at the people that have already waited 10 years that are still playing the game. 12 years that are still playing the game, dude. You know? Think of the changes they've seen and how slow it's all been, you know, relatively speaking. But they're still here playing it, aren't they, dude? I think my biggest fear isn't so much the scope creep. It's because I don't think it will ever be finished. I think we all have to accept the fact that there will, you know, we hope, be a 1.0 launch. But that will not be the end of Star Citizen. And obviously, I don't mean this in a horrible way. Long after Chris and you know, some of us and some of the dev team are no longer part of this mortal coil, Star Citizen will still be going on. All right. And I think, you know, like something like World of Warcraft or whatever it is, you know, I think it'll be alright. It's already been around for 10 years, isn't it? I mean, not as a playable product, but, you know, I don't know. How long have we had, how long has the game been around, let's say, as an actual player? Not just sitting in a hangar, looking at your expensive shit. How long have we actually been able to fly around in the verse a bit, you know? It's not been that long, has it? It's certainly not been 12 years. You know, I think they'll always be adding things. There will always be new ships. There will always be new systems. You know, I'm sure as their tech evolves, you know, they'll get more efficient at providing content for the foundations of the game that finally settle in. You know, once they've got dynamic server meshing and all this stuff in place. And a lot of the work now is designing the tools, you know, like the planetary tech, to be able to rapidly create worlds, right? So I think it's not so much the feature creep, but, you know, with the advent of AI, I think, is there a chance that with the advent of AI, that somebody could come along and do what this game's done in a fraction of the time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anyone's got an answer to that. We just don't know what AI means, do we? You know what I mean? You do agree, Opeth. I do enjoy playing, but not really solo. And they just talk about needing goals and not willing to make some for themselves. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Opeth. I totally get you, dude. You know, I'm the sort of person that I can log into this game and just walk around a station for a few hours, man. I just love the immersive element. I feel like I'm in the game. Well, you know, I don't mean in a weird way. I don't mean I sit here and like disconnect myself from fucking reality for a few hours. But I love it, dude. I find it so immersive. There's things I can do in this game I can't do in any other. I can't get a rock or a wheeled vehicle into the back of another ship in another game and fly out and mine you know, some gems and then go and sell them, and with that buy some cool armor. And I just can't do it. You know, Elite doesn't cover it. X doesn't cover it because X is single player only. There is no other game like this. And I enjoy existing in the verse. And there's been many games where I just... Grand Theft Auto, I just love being in Grand Theft Auto. Doesn't matter if there's anything to do or not. Now, I don't think everyone's the same. But I think there's definitely a degree of us. I think a lot of people have the HOTAS setups and the HOSAS setups. You know, I think some of them are probably some of the worst pilots out there. But that doesn't mean to say they don't get an immense sense of satisfaction after a hard day of work, sitting behind what is essentially not a flight deck, a cockpit, but like a futuristic space vehicle, and being able to fly it around. That's some freaking cool shit, right? Not to mention, I think there's probably a really high correlation between people that get a real buzz out of that are also pretty old and probably remember playing freaking Pong, dude. You know, imagine being born when the internet didn't exist. You can't imagine life without the internet, right? Without, you know, what the fuck, dude? That's like a world without water and air. But you can understand why some of these dudes sit there with a big dick between their legs, pressing buttons on it, screaming yeehaw, right? They had a paddle and a joystick with one button back in the day, dude. You know, imagine that. You know, it's like, goddamn, look at us. This is why I play, you know, a broken game. They probably mumble to themselves. You know, oh, it's broken, but I used to play Pong, you know what I mean? You're right, Psycho Panda, how are you, mate? How's things, bro? Development is speeding up a lot. Well, I think I wouldn't say development is speeding up. I'd say the launch of new content has massively escalated. I wouldn't say progress necessarily. I would say the rollout of actual content has definitely taken. It's like every month, isn't it? We get a pretty big update every month, which is unheard of, right? You know, in a year that was supposed to be about stability, and I can't remember what else. It made me laugh when we went through it. It was such a vague, like, let's just make things work kind of vague comment, wasn't it? But yeah, I mean, you know, we've definitely seen a lot of stuff, haven't we? Like each update, you know, whether it be a new ship or, you know, the Onyx facility for the last 2 patches. So yeah, I mean, and if you consider this is happening at a time where if we're inclined to believe what they say, and we're not going to assume they're lying to us, at a time when most of the team are probably working on Squadron 42, right? I'm sure AI won't be that advanced in the next 10 years. I don't know. It depends on which side of the fence you sit on. I don't know enough about it to even comment. I'm just pissing in the wind because I have no understanding of the deeper complexities of like large language models as they exist in the current escalation of technology in that era of planet Earth. I have every reason to believe that the world we know it through AI will be fundamentally different in 1 decade. Completely different, the world that we live in. The AI will have an impact. I'm not saying like some weird sci-fi gobbledygook. I just think it's AI. We haven't even begun to see the beginning. You see, that's where I'm drifting. Like, you see that? See that then? As if someone's nudging me. It's really weird, isn't it? I think the world. I think it's the thing is you can never understand. It's like, let's just go back to a comment I just made earlier, right? Oh shit! I'm brought ship out, am I? Jackson. The internet. Imagine trying to imagine the internet when you're in a world without the internet, and think where that's come. In let's be honest, a pretty short space of time, right? So AI, I'm sure, is exactly that. It would be incredibly naive of me to think that something like AI isn't going to revolutionize for good and bad. I dread to think what. Of course it is. Just like the internet has completely changed the way that we as a species function on this planet, right? That's the way I see it. Makes sense to me. The house is just an extra bit of physicalization. I can't fly without it. Yeah, I mean, I know for me, I think the difference is, right, with HOSAS, there's no feedback. At least not that I know of, unless you're getting some very enthusiast level custom stuff, right? I think it's very different between that and a driving game. If you've ever played a driving game, right, with a mouse and keyboard or a controller, and then you go to a high Newtonian force feedback steering wheel that is actually properly set up to give realistic feedback, it's a game changer. It's a complete game changer, what that means to a driving game. I'm not so sure the tech for flight sticks is there yet. I'm sure, you know, VR with this game, and maybe, I mean, don't forget, a long time ago, Star Citizen was, or I suppose Robert Space Industries, weren't they doing a deal with, didn't they go bankrupt? What was that? They were actually going to make flight sticks specifically for the game, weren't they? They were fully sponsored. God, I remember watching it on YouTube, dude. There was a stick manufacturer and they were going to do 3 sticks, weren't they? Like a budget, mid-tier, and an enthusiast tier stick. It wasn't Logitech. I think Logitech bought them out. And I can't remember the name of the company now. But I bet, I mean, look at Virpils and VKBs compared to the, you know, the T16000s, which lots of people were working, you know. It's a bit like I was talking about the, you know, the Atari joystick. We were one stick and 1 red button, right? I now go and look at your, like, Warthog or whatever you've got sitting next to you. than being almost done with Squadron 42 is being felt. Do you really think then, really done? Do you honestly believe that, Jack? Because I don't. I don't think we're seeing Squadron 42 until at least 2027. God, I hope I'm wrong, bro. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, that was kind of cool. Oh, look. Little circles coming on my gun things. Like. That's really cool. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, I just don't think we're anywhere near Squadron 42, mate. I've got no, like, sort of reason to, you know, I can't articulate 100% like why I feel that. I just don't think it's coming in 2026, dude. I think so much rides on Squadron 42. It can't just be an okay game, dude. It really does need to be something special, because I think they've made a rod for their own back. Otherwise, I think the community backlash, and more importantly, the general hate. You know the hate on the internet, dude. I've said this so many times. It's like I feel bad for them with Squadron 42, because I think if Squadron 42 came out like any other game and it was a perfectly okay for my score, it's 6 or 7 out of 10, right? It means it's a pretty good game. 7 out of 10 is a really good game as far as I'm concerned, right? That's a very playable game. It's worth putting some money down and having a good time with, right? I don't think Squadron 42 can do that. I just don't think it can. You know, you and I both know, right, Jack, how much bullshit is spun around this game by content creators and shills on YouTube that make money out of clickbait bollocks, right? You can see the thumbnails, can't you? $1 billion, and let's be honest, by the time it launches, probably $1.5 billion later, 12 years in development, the buggiest mess you've ever seen in gaming, you know? It's just a disaster waiting to happen, right? The game needs to be, even if it's not a great game, right? It needs to be technically absolutely rock solid, doesn't it? And that's hard, bro. I do feel them, man. I really do. You know what the internet's like. The internet are just looking at another reason to shit on Star Citizen, aren't they? You're right, yeah, I remember those days. No internet queue. Later a button, a joystick, and a dream. I dream of Virpils, mate. Yeah, as soon as AI could work with APIs, the sky's the limit. Yeah, you know, even without knowing, you know, much about, I suppose the exceptionally accelerated development of AI. So to me, it's like, you know, the change that the internet brought to the world, I'm sure. And certainly in some avenues. I mean, look at this stuff on video, man. Yeah, people creating, like, videos and feature-length films using AI. It's insane what they're doing, right? And this is now, right? 2026 release is a pipe dream. Compared to a few years ago, the stuff Star Citizen has been getting. Yeah, no, it is, dude. It's just they need to just get... they just need to get things reliable now, don't they? All these gameplay loops, you know, get missions not failing, get NPCs like not acting like a game from 10 years ago. I don't know, man. We'll just have to fingers crossed and hope we get there, right? How many people have died waiting for this game now, right? There's got to be people like pretty late in their age. Maybe not. I mean, I suppose the generation of gamers now. I suppose if we go back 1 or 2 generations, probably didn't game a lot, you know? Like, my dad had an Atari. You know, since that given to me, since in a box. But he's never been a gamer. Although I say that, he did. You know, he loved Minecraft. You know, he played a lot of Minecraft. He loved until his fucking city built down, and he rang me up and said, "That's it, you're a wanker, son." I got him to play SimCity, right? And he fucking loved it. And I think I bought it for Christmas one year. Can't remember which one it was. And he was like, "Oh, computer game, yeah, whatever." And I says, "Come on, just, you know." I used to go around his on a Boxing Day, you see. I says, "Come on, Dad, let's go and boot up SimCity. Come on. Let's get you into computer games." I don't like computer games. They're for kids. I've got better things to do. Come on, Dad, let's go play SimCity. And he did. And he fucking was immediately hooked. He was building his city, right? And he rang me up one day. Not that many weeks later, probably in February that year, right? He'd been pouring all his time into his beautiful city. and it had forgotten, basically, to have some sort of like fire containment system, which I just found quite amusing at the time. And an airplane crashed in his city, and the whole thing burnt to the ground. And he never played another video game again. It was the ultimate rage quit, bro. No, between you and I, oh my god, did I laugh. Oh, I laughed so much. But I also was a bit sad, because I thought, shit, that's kind of a shame, you know? He's always banging on about computer games are a waste of time. And yet, here he is, like, quite enjoying a bit of cheeky SimCity, you know? And it was sad. And to this day, he says, do you play those stupid computer games still? I'm like, yeah, on and off, Dad. Here and there, Dad. Here and there, bro. This dude's being a douche nozzle. This dude's actually being a complete douche nozzle. Oh my god, bro. Got some good hits on that one. Not so many good hits on that one, though. Is this like the Eclipse or whatever it is? Oh shit, that could be a problem. Let's get those sounds up. So hang on, what are we doing? So this is the one where I just crashed into a prospector, isn't it? Yeah, he actually rang me up as well. What the part of the story I haven't told you about is that it was my fault, obviously. Like all things in life, it was my fault. So he rang me up very, very specifically to tell me that it was my fault that his city had burnt to the ground. And it was a proper bollocking. I might as well have kicked a fucking rugby ball through his window. It was the same thing. It's like, well, how did you let this happen? Son. You can imagine, man. I mean, trying to contain my sort of giggles of hysteria. So that's a shame, isn't it, Dad, eh? That's a shame. I take it you didn't have a fire station. Fire station? We never mentioned a fire station, did you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on, that's a player. That's a player. In a Corsair. Should we have him?
Check fire.
I don't think he'll leave me alone. Oh, he jumped. He jumped. Alright, let's have a look what else we got around here. I should have done that already. He's more his own business. Jeez, he jumped fast, didn't he? Oh, I suppose he's... Hang on, what are we actually doing here, then? Return to the asteroid hangar. So, what am I doing? Like, serious question. What is this mission? Or is it because he's just come out of it? So now it's been completed? I bet it has, hasn't it? I think this is the problem. I think the missions are overlapping, aren't they? A bit like the bunkers you used to go into. And you'd end up like with someone else down there, wouldn't you? If they'd hung around a bit too long.
Target destroyed.
Don't think this is suffocating. I just wish there was a mission where I could just like kill dudes endlessly over and over and get some rap. That would just be really nice. When do I usually stream, Rocker? Well, I try and go on every day. To be honest, around the same time. It's normally 8:15 in the morning, dude. I've got that thing, look, my view's off-centered. Why is that, dude? That's twice that's happened today now. Isn't it? You see how he's looking a little bit? Obviously, I've got free look, but look, it's recentering off-center. Why is that? Oh, hang on a minute. Is something wrong with the game? Oh. Oh, I didn't have any thrust or anything for a moment, dude. You know, it was like a bit of a server wobble. I was about to say, oh, I bet we've got a server error. Yeah, I kind of lost like all inputs and things. You're right, Jump 2. Since backing, you've had 2 kids. There'll be a wingman on release. Do you think they'll play it, or will that be the last game you introduce them to Jump 2? You know what I mean? It's like, wouldn't you be happy with them playing a game that like worked? You know what I mean? And they could be happy. And this is child abuse, bro. I'm gonna have to report you, mate. Trying to make your kids play Star Citizen. What were you thinking, son? Jesus Christ, bro. The horror. The horrors. All right. So, should we go in? And, hang on. What's that? Have I got someone? It's the soft kill, isn't it? Definitely something weird going on with navigation today, you know, guys. No matter how I spin it. I don't know what to do then. Like, I've got, look, it's doing it again. Look, I'm now tilted to the left. Oh no, I'm off centered again. Why? What is actually causing that? Is there some like weird setting that's been enabled somehow? Is it because we're in? Is it something that happens only in uncoupled mode? Maybe. And that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe I've just never noticed it before. I don't know. Genuinely not sure about that. Could be, couldn't it? Because I'd probably toggle it on or off and have it back on at the end of combat. So, because we're sitting here wondering. So what shall I do here? It says return to the asteroid base hangar, but that dude's just left. So I've got every reason to believe that dude's probably left with my freaking loot. We're gonna have a look. Take care, Joe. Stay safe out there, man. Been a good pickle shooting every player since it's like, no, to be fair, I did open fire on that course out and I regretted it immediately. I thought, hang on a minute, dude, what am I doing, bro? I sort of have this golden rule, don't I? As much as I don't have any issues with PvP, I tend to keep myself to myself most of the time. I mean, we do have a couple of sessions where we have a bit. The reason for it isn't because I don't want PvP. I'd love to do some PvP, but the way I see it, every day that I... Oh! Dude. Have I just hit an asteroid? Oh my god. You fucking bellend, dude. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking at the screen, man. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, because the game is perfect. I mean, literally, I was about to say, because the game is so fraught with fail states, some of your own making, like an asteroid, and others like missions not working, or you know, you're innocently drinking a bottle of Cruise and suddenly it shoots up your rectum and you've got internal hemorrhaging. Or you know, the helmet that you put on 5 minutes ago has now decided that it's back in Stanton, even though you definitely had it on when you were going through the pyro jump gate. And the way I see it is like, if the game worked, you know, if the game worked, I'd be more inclined to feel less of an asshole for making someone's already shit day shitter. Now, I don't expect anyone else to subscribe to that way of thinking. I've got no issues with PvP, blah, 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 blah. But I'm going to be honest. I think the karmic balance right now in Star Citizen dictates that I try not to add to someone's woes. The way I see it, it's a bit like being part of like an alcoholic circle. A cult that, you know, you all want to leave, but you can't for some sad reason. And I don't want to be, you know, the one, you know? I don't want to be the one that walks into the alcoholics meeting with a bottle of fucking whiskey going, fuck it, lads, come on. Life used to be so much more fun, right? I don't want to be the one. You know, some dude, you know, his kids have been up all night. He's finally got him to sleep on Saturday morning. Yeah, his missus has been banging on about sorting his fucking car out, and he's got an oil stain on the fucking drive shaft, shut banging on about. And it's like, fuck me, dude. I'm just going to turn off for a bit, go and play a bit of Star Citizen, fly around in the skies of the verse, right? And then some bellend comes along and shoots him right at the derriere, you know? I don't want to add to the woes of the cult-like depressives that play the game, you know? I think the game isn't ready for. I don't think we're ready. It's almost 1 o'clock. I've done absolutely nothing today. None of my freaking quests are working. So I can't gain rep. This freaking thing here, I've crashed into a prospector and now into a large rock. You know, I've only got myself to blame for that. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I didn't even know what had happened. I just saw an explosion out the corner of my eye. I don't even know what I did. I don't. Oh, I just saw you said I was uncoupled. Coupled is off. Oh, is that what happened? Was I uncoupled? I swear I put coupled back on. What are we after? A Hornet, yeah. What are you all hoping for CitizenCon then? Obviously, all our hopes and dreams have been shattered. We're not hearing anything about Squadron 42. And let's be honest, whether or not you want Squadron 42 or not, it's a moot point. We need Squadron 42 out there, don't we? Because only then can we get back to development on the verse. Only then can we see if Robert Space Industries are actually able to make a video game. You know, it's very important for a whole multitude of reasons, isn't it? You know, what are you hoping for, guys? What is? I mean, it's only 2 hours, right? Do you think we just won't be hearing a lot? They must share in my misery. Their daddy's a Sutherland, and so must I. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, that's terrible, mate. A Sunderland fan. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my god, bro. No wonder you play Star Citizen. This must be great for you, dude. Even on a bad day. I would give you a pickle, but they're all back in Hurston. How you getting on with it, Jack? How you doing? I've been waiting for you to get through with junior contracts. I can't do. None of the missions are working, bro. Like, literally none of the missions are working, dude. I've been trying, bro, but I've got no salvage missions. The hit ones don't work. They're not spawning the NPCs, and none of the other ones are spawning there. I've literally wasted a whole day. You know my... Oh, cheers, Shones. You know my newly addicted friend? He just messaged me and was talking about how he was on a Teams call with the Wingman AI devs last night about latency issues. Wingman AI latency issues? Like what exactly? What's he struggling with? I've got it active again today. Yeah, let's listen to it. Good afternoon, computer. How are you doing today? He's talking about the response time.
Good afternoon. I'm functioning well. Ready to assist you. How can I help you today?
I don't really know. I find it really weird talking to a computer that I know isn't real. Especially when she's got a voice that sounds extremely real. It's like, go away! Voices in my head again. Oh my god. Not even got Wingman turned on. Come on, dude. Where's... Oh, hang on. I've still got a summon here, right? He's a giant nerd. Well, that sounds like it. So has he never played? I mean, has he played Elite Dangerous, dude? You've lost a friend to Star Citizen now. He's going to stop going to the pub. He won't come to any basketball games or whatever you guys do. He won't be there. I was going to say at the Blood Bowl then. You can tell my Games Workshop backstory there, can't you? Let's see if we can get into this thing. Shit, I did get ammo, right? I did. You got his hands on the dev release of Wingman AI. That's the one I'm using, I think, dude. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge change. I had to update mine because we lost my profile for some reason. But it's like I said, I just keep a backup of it now. And it hasn't been again. In fact, I need to contact Shackles. Is it Shackles? I need to contact him. Just let him know I've got it back up and running because he's been very helpful actually. Alright. I don't know if this computer's got the ATC built into it. I know the other one has. Oh god, I've got to do this again. I need to start playing properly. It's because I set out to get Headhunter's rep and it's not working, so I've kind of drifted. Because this mission isn't even for rep, dude. I need to get me mojo back on. Yes, and yes. We'll leave it like that, yeah.
Takeoff complete.
right, let's go and see if we can actually do this. I think we should probably abandon that quest, actually. I think it's taken too long. Let's check salvage. Oh, we might have some salvage back. Oh, we have. Anvil Terrapin, 20,000. Nice. I'm getting there. Salvage. I saw an arrow one as well, didn't I? Excellent. Right, so that's those two in there. Offers, mercenary. Let's see what we've got. Deep space hit. They don't work. They're not working on this server. This says target asteroid base exterior. To me, that means he's outside in a ship, but he's not. And as we found out, they're not working at all. Again, on this server, we'll try one. We'll see if it works. We could do that one. That would work, but probably not. And that one might work because we're not dependent on the what's it spawning on. That's script, all script. Look, I just can't make any progress to. I can try the pilots in trouble, but they just take so long, dude. Because you are at the mercy of the respawns and the jumps and everything, aren't you, dude? Let's go and do this. Let's at least go and get some rep quick. Maps, shit, my hanging doors are going to close. Is it just me? Is the music got really loud? Routes. Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure those doors are closed again, aren't they? I may have just fired my decoys, boys. Oops. Yeah, it's not getting rep that's the problem, Jack. It's the mission's working, dude. So like, I'm not getting the dudes spawning or the ship spawning. That one might work because it's not NPC spawning. It's just the actual power units, isn't it? So we've got a chance of, you know, we've probably got a higher chance of that being a success than something. It seems to be something the matter with NPC spawns and ship spawns, which is just like sod's law in it, really. How you getting with it, Jack? I've taken to doing the taking people out of the Bloom outpost. Oh, the Shepherds one or whatever they are. Yeah, I mean, I just hate... The thing is, right, dude, if I dropped down and it was like a really silky frame rate and I felt like I was like going in as an assassin, you know, I could maybe do that tomorrow if this still doesn't work. Like maybe land a little bit away and go in on a ground vehicle to assassinate him. I could role play into that a little bit. I might try that. What do you think we can get? I mean, if it's just me, I could go in like a little PTV or whatever they're called, couldn't I? Like going to Cutty Black, park it a couple of clicks out, drive in on that, take some sniper shots around the back of the Cutty, and then move in on the PTV. That could be quite interesting. I just can't bring myself to pull up at Shepherd's Rest and shoot everyone on the rooftop with the guns on my Hornet or Gladius. It's just so ridiculous, man. I am pretty sure that Shepherd's Rest's turrets should be absolutely ripping you apart when you get close to do that. But they don't seem to be working, do they? So you think they're just going to be showing what we'll be working on in the next 12 months? Maybe cool new stuff that will come in the next 12 months. Yeah, I mean, they did that last time, didn't they? When they showed, like, the new EVA animations. What else did they show? Things like the NPCs, like looting other NPCs for ammo and things as well, wasn't it? The trouble is, too, it's the frame rate down there so bad, dude. It's like, well, maybe I shouldn't say frame rate. The performance down there, it's just weird. I have ladders that don't work. I have weird terrain, invisible like barriers. You know, I don't like it when it's at night and I can't like see them, but they can clearly see me, like as if I've got a lighthouse bulb on my butt. You know, I don't find them particularly engaging, sadly. I mean, they're beautiful places. I mean, they are beautiful, but Oh, you're joking. It's for citizens. You are kidding me. You know what, mate? You know this is taking so long to get there. I was just starting to think something was off here, dude. Jesus, well spotted, man. That would have screwed me, dude. Oh. Oh, the arrow one. Oh, the arrow one. Yeah, let's abandon that. Let's just get that off. To be honest, mate, I thought it was this one. I just thought, shit, we're going an awfully long way.
Shields offline.
Well spotted, though, man. Thank you. We'll stick with this.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fingers crossed, boys. God, I got so much to do today, man. So, what time is it, CitizenCon? Is it like 8 o'clock or something my time, is it, on Saturday? Not this coming Saturday, it's the one after, innit? I just don't even know what to expect, to be honest, man. You know, I think all my hopes and dreams have been shattered because I was so... Oh my god, really, dude? Fuck my life, bro. Jesus! This game is literally trying to kill me today. Like, legit trying to kill me. Six kilometers out. It would have been nice if we could have done like, you know, like we used to do like the VRTs or whatever they were, and HRTs too. Could have made like a nice little wing to get some rep. You know, just bouncing from asteroid belt to asteroid belt. I always enjoyed that, you know. In Stanton. Alas, I don't think there really is anything here, is there? Seem to have added terrapins into, like I suppose the NPC pool, don't they? Alright, what we got then? So at least we got that one done. Let's go and have a look, see if we've got any of the ones at the asteroid belt. It's easy pickings we've still got. I'm not sure we should even try that now, to be fair. Go to the asteroid base exterior. Double click it. Start spamming the zoom in the vague hope it won't blind us all.
Shields offline.
Fingers crossed, lads. Quite like the Hornet. I've always been a Gladius man.
Quantum drive.
Or an Arrow, I must admit, I really like the Arrow as well, to be fair. I've quite enjoyed the Hornet. I'm not such a fan of design external, but I like the cockpit. I really like the cockpit in the Arrow. The Hornet, sorry. Thanks for that, Star. I was kind of hoping, soon that it was going to be the Bit Zeros. I was hoping we were going to unlock Bit Zero rep. And we'd have to do some of these Freelancer runs. And then eventually build up to like, I don't know, like a Star Lancer or something. But it doesn't look like there is even Bit Zero rep in the game. I assume that's just tied to Headhunt as well. I think I might try one of those, Jack. I might try a power one. There's no power down in the hangar, is there? All the power's going to be in that front atrium area, isn't it? And it only takes a couple of shots. I'm just worried about getting stuck on that ladder again. That's what happened to me yesterday. Ladders don't seem to be their strong point. Elevators, ladders. Just like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, there are some in the hangar. Oh, shit, really? Oh, the one we did on stream, I don't think there were. Oh, so you do need to go to the hangar. Oh, okay. I wish the WoW data servers were at different planets. The one I did was a nice change. WoW data centers. What's that, dude? You talking about the ones where you, like Shepherd's Rest, or? I don't think I've done a wipe. Oh, I've not done one of those. Wipe data. Oh, I don't think I've done one of those, dude. I kind of want them to keep going with the monthly content stuff they've been doing this year. Like every 1 to 2 months, new locations, things to do, like Onyx and stuff. But I guess the one big main thing for next year. This will go back to what Opeth was saying. I think if they can maintain that pace, I think we've got a pretty bright future, haven't we? But I think Squadron 42 needs to be complete so we can get all hands on deck back for the verse. But what everyone conveniently forgets, Star, is that Squadron 42 is a 3-piece product, right? So technically, even if they do get Squadron 42 out, and let's just assume it's not a total fucking disaster, they've still got to make part 2 and 3, dude. So I don't know how that fits into their rollout. You know, it's the plan to do Squadron 42, get that out of the door, then launch Star Citizen 1.0 and get that up and running, and then start on Squadron 42 Part 2. I have no idea, dude. I just know it's not a case of Squadron 42 and then all hands on deck for Star Citizen for the rest of the time. That is not the way it's working, is it? Yeah, it's very... A lot of people do forget that, Jack. And the other thing, Jack, dude, the amount of times I've had this conversation, dude, with many fucking folks about this project. A lot of people think that Squadron 42 is a bit like the verse but single player. It fucking well isn't, dude. It's nothing like fucking Star Citizen. At least... Alright, maybe I should rephrase that. I don't think it's anything like Star Citizen myself. To me, it's going to be like a soap opera, very much on rails most of the time. You will go and do this, or you won't be moving forwards. You know, a bit more like, say, an Uncharted game. You know, if that makes any sense, or a Tomb Raider game. You know, you will be okay. Next, you're going to get in a turret and you're going to shoot these dudes. And did he just die? And then you're okay. Now you're in a Gladius and you've got to stop these ships shooting that shit. And okay, and now you speak to Gillian Anderson for half an hour. You know, it's not, oh, Star Citizen, but single player. No, nothing like it, bro. There he is, we got him. Nice one. There we go, that's good. Should we try a missile? That isn't my actual target, is it? Or is it? We just send 2 its way. Where did he just... Hang on. Is that... Hang on. Which one's the target? What? Oh, that was... Oh, wrong one then. Oh, well, never mind. That's it, right. Let's come around on that left side if we can. Let's get out of scan mode as well. That'll help, wouldn't it? Right, we got someone coming in. What are we actually up against? That's terrible. Oh my god, that's a lot of inbound fire there, bro. That music's awesome, bro.
Target destroyed.
Target is down, boys. Target is down. Now, do we scoop the poop? Locked onto me. I think he's crashed into a fucking asteroid. I'm pretty sure that just happened again, didn't it? Oh, there's 3 over there. Should we focus on getting the rep, or should we get have a bit of dollar? The whole point of doing this was to like try and get a bit of PvE at least. Oh, hang on, that's not my target, dude. He won't let me target my target. Look, I can't target my target, dude. How the hell? But hang on a minute. That doesn't make sense, dude. Oh, now I can target him. What? Dude, what the hell, bro?
Shields hit.
What am I doing, dude? Way too fast. That was weird. Maybe I just completely messed that up. I've never seen that happen before, though. Was that me doing something wrong?
Target destroyed. Moving. Shields hit.
That's it, dude.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
A lot of dudes around, isn't there?
Target destroyed.
I don't feel like this is quite the mission, is it? This is a bit strange, let's be honest.
Target destroyed.
I think I've just got an endless spawn, dude. To be fair, I don't know what's going on there, but that don't seem normal.
Shields hit.
I think we'll just... I had fun, but I think we're going to be there all day, aren't we? Are there any... So we can definitely take them, but I don't feel like I'm actually making any progress, to be fair. Very strange. I think everything about Pyro today has just been unusual, to be fair. I really can't explain any of what's happening. It's just bizarre. I did actually concentrate a little bit there, to be fair, because there was twice I don't know if you noticed how close I was to the asteroid on the port side on 2 turns there. Right, Mercer, we're not going to get anything, are we? So we've still got that. I mean, should we just go and have a look? We got nothing else to lose, all right? Is it just me as well, or are missiles crazy expensive, dude? Like, to the point where I would almost say, like, as a new player, trying to learn the missile system is probably something you really don't want to be fucking around with. I'm sure I fired, like, 2 missiles out of this yesterday, and when I restocked, it wanted about 40 grand from me. Do you know what I mean? It was an exorbitant amount of money for a couple of missiles. I think it was low emissions, Jack. Ah, is that why I couldn't? Ah, dude, I never thought of that. That's why I couldn't get the T-lock on. Oh, good thinking, Batman. You think it'd be very well on rails? Yeah. So sorry, Devas. Have you been running into missions that don't spawn the enemies? Yeah, all day, dude. I don't know if it's been in Stanton. I don't know if you're. I'm in Pyro, mate, and it's been a disaster all day, dude. Like half the asteroid compounds are just empty, dude. There's no one in there. Weren't this morning. I had one this morning, but I couldn't find the actual enemy that I needed to kill, dude. Like stealth of it as the mission mark was always on the target. It's weird. Yeah, it was strange. You know the other thing I wish they would change? I feel they need to make multi-crew ships stronger when you have people to play with. Yeah, I mean, the meta very much at the moment very much favours. Like, if you've got 6 people, right, and you've got a choice of putting 6 people in 6 small fighters, right? Or you've got a choice of sticking them all in a Polaris. I know who I'd be choosing, bro. Depending on what you were doing. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, it'll all change, Opath. Everything will change dramatically, right? once engineering comes in. I suppose to go back to answer my own question, I'm kind of, I mean, I don't know where the Nyx stuff has come from, but people out on the internet seem to be suggesting that CitizenCon this year we're going to hear about Nyx, that like Nyx is like, you know, a matter of weeks away. I don't know if it's true. What I'm hoping is that we'll get a sniff of Vulcan. I really hope CitizenCon's like a bit of a showcase for Star Engine. I think that's quite likely, so I think this is realistic expectation. I think they like talking about Star Engine, don't they? I would like to think that Vulcan API will be a part of this under the banner of updates to Star Engine. And I'd also like to think we're going to get the precursor to engineering, maybe even before Christmas. What do you think? Do you think that's realistic? I'm not so sure about the engineering, but it'd be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? Engineering fundamentally changes the entire landscape to Star Citizen, doesn't it? The whole large ship, small ship, synchronicity, everything changes, right? Everything just becomes a completely new game. I think we'll also see the inventory. I'm pretty confident we're going to see the beginnings of the new inventory. What the fuck? The new inventory system that they're working on. At least I'd like to think so. She's a nippy. Is this a little 100i wherever they are? These things are nippy little bunnies, aren't they?
Target destroyed.
But not when they've got a hornet sniffing up their arse. Let's not crash into any rocks. Where is he? A little close. Oh, Jesus! Did you see that then? You immediately saw his entire momentum just ceased, didn't it? He was down before I saw the splash, and he almost came to a halt. That could have easily been a ship collision there, man. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Are you going to do a watch party with Citizen Content? I think I've got work, dude, sadly, man. It's about 8 o'clock and it's Saturday. I think we're watching a film early this Saturday. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't know. Might watch it Sunday morning on stream, maybe. You know what I mean? So I can watch it properly. What do you reckon? And mission marker makes it a moot point, but I think it happened to me when the target's been stealth. But yeah, got you. Yeah, no, it's a good point though, man. Stealth has become a much bigger part of the game than I think people realise, haven't they? I was talking weirdly. I was actually talking about the Prowler utility earlier. A lot of people have been saying they've been having a lot of luck with that thing. It's been getting in and out of all sorts of places. Very low emissions. That's the one we destroyed earlier. It's already a wreck, isn't it? Somewhere in there. Let's check above us and what last time. Was it in there? I think it was in there, wasn't it? Are we going in Avagandus? Hang on a minute. There's my wing from earlier, I think. I'm sure that's mine, isn't it? It's quite a tight little I think that's kind of cool that we can even get in here. I kind of like that. I kind of like the roleplay side of it. That'll do us, won't it? You paid $3 grand earlier and didn't even fire. Hang on, you paid 3. Oh my god. I've got a helmet. Oh, dude, just for a minute, I was about to say, I didn't put my helmet on when I had my cruise, did I? Oh, Jesus, dude. You paid $3 grand earlier and didn't even fire a shop. Hang on, what's that, Darth? I always reclaim the ships instead of refilling myself. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do it, dude. I don't do it, dude. Because it's so easy to make money, and because I don't really have any ships I want to buy, what else do I have money for? I've got like 60 million credits, dude. So I always, if I lose a wing, like we saw earlier, it cost me 100 grand. I pay 100 grand, dude. Same with missiles, bro. You know, I try and, you know, am I making life difficult for myself? Not really, because otherwise, what's the point in earning money if I'm never going to spend it? So I might as well spend it on things and make it feel like, let's not lose a wing today. You know what I mean? So countermeasures as well. Oh, I never thought about countermeasures, actually. Ah, are they adding up like decoys in the chaff as well? Ah, gotcha. Not much point in manning turrets at the moment. Having 3 Connies with 3 people is much stronger than having 1 Connie with 3 people on it. Well, let's be honest, the Connie's already fucking broken anyway, dude. Right? There ain't no way those Connies aren't going to get nerfed into oblivion. They are stupidly good ships for the amount of money they cost, right? I mean, they really are absolute powerhouses. I mean, that Taurus is like such a crazy flexible ship, man. But yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. I feel like I've gone the wrong way, dude. Don't you? I'm never getting back in there, man. Is it down there? This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all, dude. Where's the entrance? Fuck me, look at that. I'm mad, dude. I've totally lost where we're going, bro. Like, totally lost. Is it down there, maybe? Nah, I wouldn't have gone that far, would I? Well, it's not here, is it? Alright, I'm totally lost, dude. Is it over there? Oh, that's it there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it down there, because that is my...
It seems like you're referencing Grumbot. Can you clarify what you need or would like to know about this?
I know what's doing that. I must have hotkeyed about when we last had Wingman. Let me try that. It won't be in that mode, it'll be in this mode. Are you there, computer? No, it's not that. Are you there, computer?
Yes, I'm here. How can I assist you?
Yeah, she is there. This is not where I'm going. Dude! Hang on a minute, isn't that my... Oh, there's my ship! That's my ship from earlier, right? That's a Valentine Hornet. Oh my god, it is. It's still there. Holy crap, bruh. It's up there, isn't it? Oh wow, bruh. That's mental. Right, let's pull that. Let's pull that. All looking good. Right, let's get in. I think I can see the entrance there. Vulcan API and your Radiant card. Thanks, Star Citizen. Oh, I mean, Vulcan's sort of running, isn't it? I mean, we have the option between DirectX and Vulcan at the moment, but I don't know if it's making any difference. The full implementation of the Vulcan API, I believe, is pretty close, right? Restock fees. Oh, right. Could it have been like, because you accidentally fired a chaff or something, dude? I'm a bugger for accidentally firing decoys. That's great, that, isn't it, Jack? You see how wonderfully helpful that is on a stream. The entrance is over there. We often joke about this on streams, right? It's like, you know, when I'm lost in a forest in a role-playing game and I can't find the cave entrance that we found 2 hours ago and someone says it's left near a tree, bro. And I often then sort of joke, oh, you mean the tree with leaves? And they go, yeah, that's the one, bro. I said, what, the green leaves? Yeah, that's the one, bro. But thanks for trying, my friend. Thanks for trying, bro. You know, it's the thought that counts, right, Jack? It's the thought that counts, mate. I found it, Jack. You were right. It was right there, bruh. Fucking hell, mate. You know your way around the verse, son. Somehow I'm not making that much money. Playing hours, only have 2.2 million. Trying not to waste. Depends on what you do. Depends on what, you know, how. I mean, there's so many ways to make crazy money. I sometimes just like to make a bit of cash because I sometimes give quite a lot away as well, to be honest, dude. Although less than I used to, because I've got less and less people playing the game these days that I know. I've known a few big whales that have, you know, been in touch, and a couple of real life friends that were invested in the game at one point. But I think some of them have just had enough now, man. You know, they're just tired of waiting, and I get it, you know. But I think when these are the guys that have been following it like much more religiously than I have. You know, I do understand. There's a point where you're just like, God, Jesus, I just can't be bothered anymore, you know. I do get it. I just hope it doesn't happen to me. But I'm a bit of a tech fiend. I've always said one of the things that I love about Star Citizen isn't even just so much the game. It's the tech behind it. I think it's fascinating what they're doing. And I don't even understand most of it. Look at that there. That poor dude just sitting there behind the bar and some asshole snipes his face off, look. This isn't the way, is it? See, look, it says locate ship at asteroid hangar. So the hangar's down there. Let's go and see if it's there. I don't think it's going to be. Well, I'm always cautious. I never offer it out like directly, or mate, because I know what I'm like. Sometimes you feel like, oh, why knock a gift horse in the mouth? And some people feel like quite bad saying no. And you'll probably know this from No Man's Sky if you've ever played it. The amount of people that will actually, to be honest, I think they're doing it maliciously, in my opinion. That give you like a stupid amount of credits, nanites or whatever it is, in No Man's Sky when you go to the hub. And it can fundamentally change the whole game forever, right? Luckily in that game, you can just ditch credits, or at least I think we found a way of ditching them, didn't we? It's very much like Opeth said. I mean, absolutely correct. One of the driving forces behind Star Citizen is to earn money to get ships, you know? It's the main driving force behind the game outside of, you know, just enjoying the immersive elements of it, I suppose. The ship is there. It is there, boys. Open. Do you reckon it's because it's an instanced hangar if you've got this mission? I bet it is, isn't it? Don't you think? No, we haven't taken them. That was nice, you know, and then following it up with the Vulture team. Yeah, well, I always enjoyed that gameplay, Lee. Not gonna lie. Good fun, dude. Good fun, bro. Good fun. I'm probably not gonna have time to do what I want to do here. She is open, right? Okay, we're out. I think what we'll do is we'll get a little jump on. Keep that acceleration up. Okay, good stuff, dude. Let's get a little ping out there. All seems okay. Like that music, dude. Now we learnt a little bit about this, didn't we? About not leaving the freelancer in the hangar. I like these like steal the ship and leg it missions. Filling a whole reclaimer. Oh my god! I actually, you know what? I don't. Have I even played with the reclaimer since we've had physicalized cargo onto freight elevators? I've had the extraction units with the RMC down in the hull, but I don't think. What was I going to do? I don't. How the hell do you get the boxes out of the reclaimer? Where is like the the external opening? I legit have no idea, bro. Engines not off. They need to resign her base, something like the 890 jump where the whole bottom comes down. The back freight elevator is God, I don't know it particularly well, but I'm imagining it's a nightmare fuel, right? No Man's Sky, just hang out in the hub and all of a sudden your adventure is flooded with exactly automated, yeah. And it can ruin your progress, can't it? For me, it was enough to take the risk out of playing. 100%. I think every new player, right, should have a little bit of money. You know, if you've got a friend automated, the thing is, give them a nice round number, whether it be 100,000 or 1 million, right? Just so they can at least get their. There's going to be so many things that are not their fault, right? To be fair, it's better than it used to be. Like back in the days of 30Ks, like we used to all walk around in noob suits, like 99% of the time, if we weren't doing like combat, right? Because, you know, if you've got all your guns on you when you're out prospecting, like, you were just going to lose it on a 30K error, weren't you? I think my outfit was 50 grand. You know, all my armor put together with my guns and my attachments, which all took time to go and get, you know, silencers from Grim X or whatever it was, and laser pointers, all the ammo. I think every death literally cost me 50 grand in armor. So, you know, and half the time it's not your fault. I mean, all right, if you crash into an asteroid or a prospector, you know. No, I'd never do that. You know, that's your fault, isn't it? But, you know, just dying to a 30K and losing, like, all your cargo, all your rock mining gems, and the suit of armor you're wearing, and all the weapons, and all the bandolier stuff. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. There were some streams I came out with less money than I started, and one could argue I didn't make a mistake. So having a little nest egg of money, just so you can get to play the game, right? Whoa. Oh, wow. So you can't take it to Rat's Nest. It looks like it's probably on a radius, isn't it? It's too far to go to Rat's Nest because it's not my ship. I think you're probably supposed to get in it, hop to a friend, and unload it. But they really do need to look into that. Now, maybe it's because it's open to abuse, to be fair. Or just backspace. It was a nice try, though, wasn't it? I mean, we'd have got a nice bit of gold. I don't know, maybe we should just take it to Obituary. I mean, it worked last time, didn't it? Do you think it's it's not going to be time, is it? Oh, I suppose it could be. I mean, the run. I don't know. We wouldn't have docked. We wouldn't on the last run. We wouldn't have docked at Obituary in less time than that took to vanish. Yeah. Could literally fix by dropping off. Yeah, Exhibit A. So sometimes it's like I'm a fucking clairvoyant, innit? The thing is, it's just a statistical probability that if I say like something like hit an asteroid, the chances are, even if I'm like on Daymar doing fucking prospecting, a fucking asteroid would probably just turn up out of fucking nowhere, right? Statistically, it's more likely to happen than not. Let's be fair, it's Star Citizen, right? It's the same thing. I can't, you know, profess to be the prophet of The profit of the verse, but... Fuck you, Jesus. Before physicalized cargo and freight elevators, the Reclaimer... God, my voice is getting it. The Reclaimer was such a fun ship. Now nobody can be bothered. Yet another example of them not upgrading the ships is the tech upgrades. The Reclaimer was such a fun ship. The thing is, it's still the same ship. Well, why? I don't. To be honest, I don't follow that line of reasoning. They haven't changed anything about the Reclaimer, have they? Do you mean because it's a pain in the ass to get the stuff out of it? Is that what you mean? Because to be quite honest, if you take the Reclaimer out, you could just auto-unload it, couldn't you? So you could go out, you could do the Reclaimer run, and I'm pretty sure if you dock it, you can just get them to auto-unload it for a fee, which I don't think is that much, is it? You know, the gameplay loop itself is still there, isn't it? Despawned on server transition. Could be, couldn't it start? I never thought about that, yeah. Yeah. It quite... The thing is, it's probably because... I wonder why they've made them despawn though. Because it's because it's a ship that I don't own. Do you think it's been done deliberately, or do you think it's like you said, it happens because we've crossed the server boundary and it's not a ship I own? I don't know. I don't know enough about the back the back tech. I mean, obviously it's a shame because I don't get the loot, but we would have got the. We did, however, finish the quest, if you like. The mission was completed, wasn't it? Because that was just to steal it. So. Could be worse, Caskell. I was dogfighting in the dark the other night, close to the planet's surface, and forgot that my little figure was holding down control and flew straight into the ground while strafing. Yeah, very easily done, mate. Very easily done, dude. Just ping like a madman when you're like that, dude. It'll become like second nature, dude. But yes, it's... But Buck and I have been saying for a long time, haven't we? It's about time we got some sort of... You know, some sort of, you know, low terrain vision, night vision, thermal vision, some sort of freaking vision, right? You can use a reshade. It helps a little bit, but bleeding hell, bruh. I gotta go. All right, take care, Rocky. Yeah, because of exactly what Starmate says, nobody can be asked to spend 2 hours trying to fit boxes through small holes to net the roots. Just auto unload it though. That's what I'm saying. We can still take the Reclaimer out and have some fun and just auto unload while we go and do something else. I don't think anyone wants to be moving boxes around as much as we do, to be honest. It's not why I started playing the game. I mean, I don't mind doing a few raft runs here and there to make a bit of pocket change. But how these people do haulage all day, every day, I'll never know. You know what I mean? It's fucking boring, right? I think there's a tranquility to it if you're doing something else. You know, like you're watching YouTube, you know, watching a tech review, or, you know, catch up with some gaming news, or, you know, maybe I can understand it for that. But Jesus Christ, moving boxes seems to be like the thing these days, doesn't it? It's probably why I've been pushing so hard to enjoy prospecting again, because at least I feel like I'm doing something. Look at this dude wandering around here. His gun all cocked and ready. You don't mind moving boxes, it's quite relaxing. But it's not why we bought Star Citizen, is it, Darth? You know what I mean? It's not why we fucking got Star Citizen. At no point did anyone buy into this to move fucking boxes, did they? Being a Reclaimer, crew is okay when watching a favourite streamer. Yeah, I mean, I like the Reclaimer. I'd happily go out in the Reclaimer. If we could find something nice and big and juicy, you know, go out as like a little wing, take a big ship down, and then bring a Reclaimer in to salvage it. As long as one person stays there so it doesn't despawn, you're all right, aren't you? I kind of did fall in love with things physicalized, but you didn't have cargo back when you bought it, dude. So you can't pretend that you ever saw that coming. You know, physicalized cargo on the scale it is was not a thing. Yeah, we didn't have the Argo. You know, we didn't have the Max tool. You know, no one bought this game to move fucking boxes. If you did, then fuck me, dude. I've got a fucking bridge to sell you. You know, it's all right, isn't it? It's okay doing a bit of piracy and moving a few boxes. It's okay loading up a raft and doing a couple of missions here and there. But Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, like, you've only got so much time on planet Earth as a mortal. You know? Do you really want to look back and think of all the fucking brain-dead hours you fucking jiggled boxes around in the game? Fuck that. I mean, yeah, it's alright here and there. You know what I mean? I could go move boxes in my fucking garage and tidy it up. That'd be a fucking start, wouldn't it? Might as well get a job as a fucking, you know, furniture remover. No, I don't mind it, Zaxios. I mean, there's literally people that do it all day, every day, man. And you know, I'd like to think, you know, those people will be the people that I can hire in the future to unload my whole sea while I go and have fun. Yeah, because I ain't doing that all day, every day, mate. Definitely fucking not. It's not about loving physicalized cargo. Don't move the goalposts. It's about sitting there for 7 hours moving boxes. There's a big fucking difference, isn't there? Yeah, my dad used to play, what was it, Minesweeper, I think. Minesweeper, Pinball, and Solitaire, I think it was. But yeah, I don't want to, God, Jesus, fucking hell, man. And at that point, you're playing Elite Dangerous. Jesus Christ. What is it? Jump, scoop, honk. What's that, Grim? Jump, scoop, honk. Let's do that 45 more times. Yay! A 1-to-1 replica of the galaxy. Yeah, fucking exciting shit, dude. God, I think my corneas are permanently etched with orange shit from playing that game. Yeah, so there you go, boys. There's a full whole sea of pickles. I'm off to the pub. You're right, exactly. I came to shoot bad guys and throw them in jail. No, to be fair, if they make it a bit more exciting, on a slightly more serious note, things like the little Argo, you know, like like the Argo is kind of cool. It's kind of nice being in a mech in it. So at least it's made it less boring. There's something about being in that classic Alien-esque bipedal mech in there. And like, is it like the little Argo tractor one, you know, that like holds a couple of SCE? You can imagine like unloading a whole sea and you're flying up and you're putting it on the ship in space and then taking it down through atmosphere and moving it into a freight elevator. You know, at least it's a little bit, you know, it's atmospheric flights, a bit of space flights, a bit of offloading, you know, at least there's a gameplay loop there, isn't it? But just sitting there moving boxes all day from A to B, Jesus Christ, man. It's not like it's a riveting thing to do, is it? Like I said, it's all right if you're doing something else. That's the point. You're probably doing something else. It's just something to, you know, fill in the gap while you're watching YouTube. Oh, yeah. Do you remember the good old days of pad ramming death? I must admit, I came, where was it? It was Port Tressler the other day. What the fuck was it, dude? I'm trying to think, man. It was Port Tressler. And outside the hangar that I'd been given to dock on that right-hand side as you do the jump from 3412, wherever it is, down on Microtech. Oh my god, dude, I've never seen so many fucking boxes, bro. I don't know what, it wasn't a raft. Way too much cargo to have been a raft. And it was all one SCU. So someone must have been coming into Port Tressler. It's hard to say, man. But, you know, like you're approaching, you think that don't look right. Oh my god. There was so many 1SCU boxes just sitting there outside the hangar, mate. It was fucking... all I thought was like someone's had a bad day there, isn't they? You came to shoot bad guys and throw them in jail in a big space fights with 100-player space battles with capital ships being escorted by troop carriers and fighters, and I've only had that experience once since I started playing. The thing is, I've seen stuff like that, and what always amazes me is how performance ruins the experience. You know, like when I used to do Jump Town and things like that, and it was just like, oh my god, dude, it's just Siege of Horizon, and you're getting like 12 FPS. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh god, dude. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. The amount of times we did jump town, even like partially on stream, you know, we pick up a box and you get it as far as getting it out of the habitat, and the box would just weirdly just rubber band back inside, wouldn't it? It was like, oh my god, dude, like nothing fucking works, bro. At 5 MPUV Bs, yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that, Star. I think it would look really cool, yeah. And maybe even having like a little defense force as well while you're doing it, like a little wing of fighters. Yeah, Devil, we're not knocking cargo, Wraith, you know, I think just the commentary is more around how it's just become the thing that everyone's doing, right? It's just such an easy way to make money. We've ended up with a player base that are largely just sitting there with an Argo moving shit onto a raft, right? It's, you know, it's your choice if you want to do it, obviously. Server crashes from a whole sea with 3,001 SCU boxes. Is that how big it is? Is it 3,000 capacity? Siege of Iceland was the shit. Yeah, well, no, that wasn't that. That's all we had for cool. Yeah, I mean, we didn't do the ones we ran. Darth weren't actually Siege, were they? The Siege was like the big multiplayer thing, wasn't it? We did the missions, which were sort of similar, weren't they? We had some fun doing that. On Caesarcon, I want to see that they introduce a button which allows us to select what size of boxes do we want to transport mission cargo. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, it might not be for all missions, but like maybe if you're purchasing, say, nitrogen or medical supplies, yeah, you could choose. That would be cool, actually. That would be cool. That would add a nice dynamic to haulage, wouldn't it? Why are we back here? Oh, yeah, because the game fucked me over, didn't it? Shit, I forgot. Let's head out, dudes. Right, I need to get some ammo. That dude's got a weird chest tattoo there, hasn't he? The raft. The raft's brilliant, dude. Oh, honestly, I think the raft's absolutely amazing. Because it was originally pretty shit, wasn't it? Didn't they, like, almost double the cargo capacity of it? I've never heard that bleep blop noise. That's interesting. Has that always been there? Or have I just turned the sound up? You think you just had a visit from a vampire, Shades? What's up, mate? You okay? I don't have any P4 ammo left. Jesus Christ, really, dude? P4 ammo. Where are we going to get that? We're going to have to go back to the what's it thing, aren't we? I mean, do I need any? Yeah, I am, because it's all going to be off my bandoliers, isn't it? Oh my god, really, dude? God, the amount of deaths today from just like dumb shit, bro. Maps. And I only logged in really to do the. We should have played some June or something today. I just wanted to get the rep up, man. Oh yeah, we want hangar. Oh no, hang on, no, we don't want that, do we? We want the weapons shop, which is somewhere over there. I should probably just buy like a few hundred magazines. Oh. He asked if it was okay for him to step inside with the box. Oh, if you had the computer delivered, Shades. Oh my god, you've let a Nosferatu in. Hang on, there's something going on outside my house. Hang on one sec, guys. Do 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 doodly do. Bear me 1 sec, guys. Should really get a drink. What time is it, guys? Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock, dude. 2 fucking clock, bro. Boobily boom doo. Right, let me. Alright, that should work. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let's carry on. I had a door-to-door salesman come to my house and try and sell me solar panels. That was the highlight of my week. We get a lot of them trying to sell you, what is it? What's that called? Those UPVC things on the back. Conservatories. Now, that seems to be the big one at the moment. Would you like a conservatory? No, not really, mate. Unless you fancy doing it for free, in which case, feel free to come on in. You hate Pyro so much that I love it. Just walk into the stations and makes me feel uncomfortable, like I shouldn't be there, like the space ghetto. I like to imagine my character locking the cockpit every time he jumps through the jump gate. I even like how there's no lights on in the hangar, Zaxios. Do you know what I mean? The whole place just is barely working, isn't it? Quite like Pyro. I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, Stanton's... This goes back to what I was saying about my biggest concern for the game, is it's all taking so long. It's like, now we've got Stanton. It's starting to look ancient, innit? Go and look at, like, you know, like the trees and things on like, Microtech. And, you know, all the horrible seams we see. It's looking old. I mean, let's be honest. It's looking shit. You know, so already, all these years later, Stanton needs an overhaul. Because, especially when you compare it to some of the stuff in Pyro, and that's just going to keep happening all the time, isn't it? Are we ever going to reach at the point in Star Citizen where, you know, they're not just doing anything really, but spending dev time getting things looking like they should look in a game in 2025 or 2030 or 2035. You know, it's all taking so long, isn't it? I've been saying for the last couple of years, man, there's definitely some places that are starting to look genuinely asshole. You know, all the new ships and things look beautiful, don't they? But some things are starting to age. Yeah, I think the thing is they were so in front of the curve before that it felt like no matter what they did, it was still going to be beautiful in 5 years, right? It was still going to be impressive. But I can't help but feel right now, some parts of Stanton are really starting to look shit, dude. And especially when you consider how badly optimized they are. So not only do they look like ass, in some cases, they also play like ass. You know? Your average gamer ain't used to that, are they? You know, at what point does it all start coming together? I don't know. We'll see, won't we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you've actually had it then? Hang on one sec, guys. So the PC is actually there, is it, Shanes? Yeah. So all you need is the monitor. Oh, sorry. I only need the monitors and extra fans now. I installed Windows 11 now. My monitor doesn't turn off when I shut down. Is that a glitch? Oh, for fuck's sake! Hang on one sec, guys. Right, I'm back. I hate Pyro so much. Sorry, I was walking to state. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, Zaxios. I read that. It's alright. I've just nudged my chat. There's a big push here in Pennsylvania right now with energy credits, all smoke and mirror bollocks. Oh, for the solar stuff. I mean, are they giving you like a nice? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? I can't see shit. Is that a new thing with the Mobiglass? I've noticed it, I can't remember what missions we were running. I think it was in the Onyx facilities, wasn't it? When we were checking, like, mission updates and things. And like, you bring the Mobiglass up to your face and it's, like, really, 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 really bright. And then it's like your eyes have to adjust when you lower it. Is that, like, an actual design thing? Where's the weapon store? We've done that, haven't we? Let's go back to the hangars, then. Hangar transit we want, don't we? I think it's probably better I just map it. What are you going to do then, Shades? I mean, are you going to get it all up and running with your current, like, stuff and switch it out? Or are you just going to wait until it all arrives? What do you What's that? What do you guys think will be the next system they add? My money's on Terra. Oh, it's Nyx. We already know it's Nyx. It's 100% Nyx, isn't it? A lot of people are even expecting Nyx to be... I don't know where it's coming from, but apparently people are expecting Nyx to be unveiled properly at CitizenCon this year. I don't know where that started. It could be something some like fucking streamer said and now has been taken as gospel, dude. I don't know. There's got to be... It's got to have come from somewhere, right? But it definitely ain't Terra. It's 100% Nyx, isn't it? Tomorrow or Monday. I've just seen a concept video for wireless electricity being beamed from orbit straight into your home. I was about to say, so orbiting solar panels that will beam electricity straight down to our microwaves. Awesome, dude. Awesome. What could possibly go wrong, right? Mine's got shipped out in the night, so I hope it'll be Friday or that weekend. Did I actually summon the Hornet back? Let's see if we can actually get some more quests. Should we just... I don't know, it's a jump service, dudes.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Queen's Visitors.
Hang on, that was my Hornet, right? Some of the loan terms can last longer than the panel life, so you get caught up in an infinite loop of failing panels, buying replacements, and continuing in the payment options. They don't miss a trick, don't they, dude? Yeah, so someone else said that Nyx was like... So what is the purpose of Nyx, then? Like a genuine question, yeah? If Nyx is just literally 2 barren planets and an asteroid belt, like, what's its purpose? Is it because the asteroid belt itself is going to be of considerable interest and very resource rich and, you know, the beginnings of a new era in, like, prospecting or something? Otherwise, what's the purpose of Nyx? You know? What? If there's so little there... You know what I mean? There's got to be a reason. You know, that Pyro's been brought in because it is a lawless system, you know? You know, they're very different from Stanton in that regard, I suppose, and you know, I suppose the vibe of piracy and stuff. I mean, what's Nyx got going for it? Is it going to have like a particularly rare resource, which is going to, you know, encourage lots of like get rich quick prospectors and piracy and stuff? They must have a gameplay plan for it, otherwise there's no reason to have it, is there? Alright, we're all set up. Let's see what missions we've got then. Contracts, please give me some. I'm gonna give me some fucking credit. Oh, headhunters. Yes, nice. Cut a clean up. Perfect. Offers, salvage. Easy arrow salvage, headhunters. 100%. Yes. Awesome. Offers. Mercenary. No script missions. Pilot in trouble, no. Pilot in distress, no. Deep space hit, they're not working. Need a hitter, not working. Scout and scan, script, no use. Pilot in trouble, no use. See what's out there, script, so I can't do it. Shit, we're screwed. Target asteroid base exterior. Accept offer. Do that. I'm missing 2 key missions for my rep grind today. Script. We don't want anything with script. Ambush is going to be script. Pilot in trouble. Need a hitter. These are definitely not working. I think that's all I've got, dudes. I think that's all we have. Let's go and do the timed salvage for 20 grand. Looks like that's my default one anyway. All the way over there. Well, I don't think... Is it going to let me? It's... No, that's not where we're going, is it? Oh man, this star map in Pyro, it's so weird, dude. There we go. That's a bit more like it, innit, boys? Dyson Sphere Earth Edition. I mean, I suppose... I don't know. Maybe that's the future. Solar panels orbiting the Earth. Beaming electricity straight into our homes. I have no idea, mate. You're not in a hurry, Shanes. Let Hickey get his up and running first, then have time to do some cleaning. Ah, so you're going to let Hickey make all the mistakes so you don't make them on yours, you see. You see that, Hickey? You're nothing but a guinea pig, bro. Oh, so that cable doesn't go in there. Elite tactic, Shades. Elite tactic. Is he all excited? I assume his has arrived as well as it, Shades, or...
Bottom drive is now on.
What's that, Zach? So it's the One Piece's index. That's why the series is so long. Hang on, what's that? I plan on doing a full cleanup and reconfiguration of my office next week, so the day of the arrival I can have it up and running within hours of delivery. It's a good idea to prep for it, mate. Get some cable management, any extension leads you need all set up and ready. Yeah, you know. Make sure you get rid of all the packaging. You know, store it nice and safely for a few weeks. Cascool is my recommendation. I'm sure you do anyway. You know what I mean? Keep, especially if you've got room. Keep everything it came in, just in case there's a problem, God forbid. And you've got everything you need to send it back then, haven't you? And if it's all still fine in 6 months, you can get it all in the wheelie bin, can't you? One Piece is... Oh, well, I clearly don't, so there's no point. It's a bit like saying, oh, so you don't know what that is, how can you not know what that is? I clearly don't know, so asking that question doesn't help at all, does it? I don't know what One Piece is. A One Piece suit? It was earlier on the route from me. I've still got my PlayStation 5 Pro. Oh, you still got that? Oh my god, dude. My mom's like 17. She knows what One Piece is. I don't know. It's anime. Well, anime is for fucking weird perverts that like looking at fucking girls' skirts. So that's why I don't know anything about anime. That's anime, isn't it? It's fucking shit. I watch like proper adult stuff. You know, not weird pervy fucking finny kitty diddlers shit. If I buy from Scan, I always pay the installation insurance extra, it's worth it. Nah, I've never bought that once. I wouldn't recommend that at all, dude. Nah, I wouldn't recommend that, man. That adds up a lot as well. And it's a pre-built anyway, Vespia. I bought hundreds of things because I used to build PCs, you know, friends and family. What wasn't a business or anything. So I've bought so much stuff from Scan. I've never done that, dude. Scan are really good, to be honest. They are really good. It's very hard to fuck up building a computer these days. I think it was a bit different back in the day, wasn't it? Oh, that was anime. I've tried so hard to enjoy anime. I've tried so many different genres, man. And like every time, like I find one that I get into, and they have that fucking one episode, dude, and it's like, you fucking pervy weird fucks. I just cannot enjoy it, dude. It's so fucking weird, dude. I've tried horror. You name it. You're the guys that have given me these so-called brilliant anime shows to watch. The closest I got to really enjoying one was Attack on Titan. I actually quite liked Attack on Titan. But not enough to give a fuck about it and watch it to the end. And all that weird shit. Like Dragon Ball bollocks. Fuck that shit, dude. Fucking trashed here, man. Right. Yeah, I really don't care for anime. I think it's fucking weird, quite frankly. Yeah, I quite liked it. Attack on Titan was alright. I fancy watching that Castlevania on Netflix. I don't know if that's classed as anime. We're watching Stranger Things at the minute to get ready for the last season. I don't know what the last season's all about. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Are we getting like something in November, then a bit more later on, and then something on Christmas Day? I really don't know what the rollout plans are. Honestly, Zach, I've tried, dude. I've given up on anime. I've had some like the biggest anime fans like in the world in this chat, mate. And they recommend things, and I start watching it, and honestly, mate, I just drift off. I find it absolute dog shit. And I'm not trying to be offensive, I just find it shit, dude. Like I said, Attack on Titan, I sort of got into a little bit. I was watching a really nice one. I can't remember. It was a bit like Dungeons and Dragons-y kind of vibe. You know, they'd been transported to another world. It was alright, dude. And then the one episode, man, they introduced this new, like, young girl character, dude. And every fucking scene, dude, it was a panty shot. And it was like, dude, what the hell, bro? This is just weird at this point, man. So I gave up on that. I don't want to watch that shit, bro. And she was, hey, little damsel in distress. No, fuck that shit. There's probably something out there I'd really enjoy. I've tried some of the horror ones. I watched one with is it the vampires? That, you know, I started watching it. It was okay. And then again, compulsory white panty shot. Nah, man, fucking not having it, bro. Right, where are we? That's done. Offers, mercenary. Oh no, hang on, accepted. We've got one in here, haven't we? Target. Let's do the target one first. Let's go and see what we can find. To be honest, I'm running out of things to find that are good. There's supposed to be a good, you know, like the Dharma stuff they had on Netflix. There's a new one, isn't there? Ed, what's his name? Ed Gein. Is it Ed Gein? Gain? Something like that? Well, wasn't he like the inspiration behind all that weird shit, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and things? I don't think I know anything about the dude. But the girlfriend likes all that sort of stuff, so we're going to watch that. Someone else recommended the Guinness one on Netflix. But apparently everyone's cancelling Netflix. Oh, I heard yesterday. I've got no intentions whatsoever of cancelling Netflix. Hentai, oh, isn't that the actual porn? Because like, I don't think of anime as being any different than like just like Hollywood cinema, right? Or anything that we watch like in the West. It's just animated, isn't it? So like you've got horror anime, haven't you? You've got probably really serious anime. You've got drama anime. You've got like the hijinks anime. But I've never found anything. I just find it very boring to watch. You know, when the whole scene is just someone's mouth going up and down, and they go, ah! You know, I've watched a bit of Pokemon, and you know, what was it, Team Rocket and shit like that. And like, I find it visually very unstimulating because there's so little motion most of the time. You know, so you know, obviously that's a personal thing for me. You know, One Piece is an anime about pirates. That sounds good. I like the idea of pirates, actually. Yeah, I mean, as long as there's no weird panty shots every fucking 30 seconds, you know, I'd give it a bash. I don't think anyone's ever recommended that one before. I'm sure they have. Because even, to be honest, when you said One Piece, to be honest, I wasn't thinking of pirates. I was thinking about like some dude. Is it like, is there like some dude, what, One Fist Man or something like that? They do over the top of some Japanese artists are perverts. Dude, I'm telling you fucking straight, man. There is some weird shit going on in that anime, dude. I'm not saying it, you know, just for fucking, you know, shits and giggles. There is some seriously fucking disturbing stuff, man. Dude, I was really enjoying it, right? It was like, to me, it was like one of the best animes I've ever watched. It was absolutely fucking fantastic. It reminded me of like Dungeons and Dragons. It's a really famous one, dude. I can't remember who it was in chat put me onto it. I was like, you know what, this is actually pretty fucking cool. I started watching that Airbender one as well. You know, when it all starts off with him in the glacier or whatever it was. I thought that, you know, that was going somewhere. And I kid you not, right, they introduced this one new character, yeah? And like, you know, like all the way up to this, like 10 episodes in or whatever, right? They always go to this pub, yeah? And every time they're in the pub, there's like, you see the flagons of mead or whatever it is, and you see their faces just like a normal Hollywood scene, yeah? The minute they introduced this girl character, yeah? All of a sudden, the equivalent of the camera was at like foot level. And every shot of her was a getting up from a bench, showing her panties. Oh, and then, it never happened before in a fight yet, all of a sudden she was in a fight and she like got thrown in the air. And what do you see when she was thrown in the air? Panty shot. It's like, what the fuck, dude? This whole episode is just about panty shots, bro. It's just weird, dude. Turn it off. Go watch something on Netflix, mate. Nah, man, I think it's fucking weird, bro. I think it's fucking weird and very fucking sus, in my opinion, bro. Every MC has a 16-year-old over-sexualized girl that heads. Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, I don't know if it's common, but every single female character is like, oh, isn't she helpless? Oh, the big pretty boy's got to come and save her. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm sure it's not all like that, but some of the stuff you lot are recommending to me is like, can any of these women like even get out of bed in the morning without a bloke helping them? You know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell, dude. This is shocking, dude. Very strange, man. He's buggering off over there. Look, he's out of there, man. What are we going to do here, then? Should we just head in and see what happens? 15 clicks. I'd really like to get into anime, because, and I have, as we've spoken about, it's like hundreds of hours probably on stream. I think it'd be a fantastic, if I could find something that I really enjoyed. What a wonderful thing to open up. You know, I love films, I love TV shows, you know, I've always have that. I used to love reading books. And if I can find like the right genre with the right, I don't know, script writers or wherever it works, and the manga maybe, and find, God, I'd have like years of viewing. Some of these, it's like you said, that One Piece or whatever it is. Yeah, it's been running for 30 years. There's probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes, right? I mean, trust me, I've tried very hard to find an anime that I want to watch. And I end up feeling like a fucking degenerate watching some of it, so fuck that, dude. Maybe one day. Maybe. Well, that's 3 clicks out. That was a waste of shots, wasn't it? I also am going a bit faster. Lodos Wars? I can't remember what it was I liked about Titan. I think the characters were quite interesting, if I remember. Attack on Titan. Obviously, the backdrop was kind of cool. You know, with the circular sea and what have you. But I got quite into Attack on Titan. But like I said, I started drifting a bit. Yeah, I didn't find it that engaging. As close as I've got to like genuinely saying I might stick it out though. Studio Ghibli. Yeah, a lot of people mention the Ghibli studio. So a lot of this AI artwork is in the style of the Ghibli studio, isn't it? They seem to be very, very highly regarded. I'm not entirely sure I understand what that means, but I'm sure it's a particular style, is it? Within the genre of anime. I feel like my pips on my weapons are not right. In fact, the pips on my weapons are definitely not right, are they? Something is... Sitting here is probably not the wisest idea. Yeah, I fucking knew something was off there, man. We've not dropped the coolers and got those extra pips in. At least I'm aware of it. We'll pretend that didn't happen, boys. We'll pretend that didn't happen. So, new computers arrive, Shades. Hickeys is already there as well. So, what's the first game going in then, mate? Have you made a choice? What will be the one that you'll spend that first evening with a nice glass of whiskey? I think you should start drinking whiskey, Shades. I think being a whiskey drinker would suit you. And a big fucking cigar. What do you reckon? Wow. Oh, is that Sarah pinning going?
Target destroyed.
Okay. Is that everything? Is that it? Is that mission accomplished? Because I think that's just soft kill, right? I really wish they'd put soft kill as a different colour, don't you? Like, maybe have soft kill, like you see, like, the readout there. Like, maybe they could have, like, orange instead of red. Or you see how, like, the chevrons, the corners, are not filled in. Maybe have them filled in if it's a soft kill. Yeah, Ghibli Studios, yeah. You just don't watch Grey for Fireflies unless you want to bawl your eyes out. I've never ever cried cartoons, but Grey for Fireflies. Well, the one thing I've always said, and one of the reasons I've persevered trying to enjoy anime, is that I imagine if I can find something that I find visually interesting and not disturbing, I think I'd find some genuinely interesting stories. I really do. You know, I think the whole point is that Eastern culture's probably got a very different storytelling premise, etc. And maybe things I haven't thought of. You know, a lot of the Western stuff, you know, it feels like, you know, it's been regurgitated year after year after year these days. You know, how many fresh stories are we still going to see? I've always fancied tapping into anime for that, you know, at a narrative level, but I just can't find the one, you know? Bit like Schindler's, oh wow. Yeah, just a shot of whiskey. Just a shot of whiskey and a nice big cigar, Shades. And then I could join you. To celebrate your new PC purchase, mate. Contracts. We've got one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got one salvage, which is the arrow, right? We might as well do it. It's a little bit of rep, and at the moment with nothing else working, I ain't really got any choice, have I? Yeah, look, if you start spamming the scroll wheel before it gets there, you don't get that blinding white light on it. Actually, we're going to get that way down. Your youngest loves Studio Ghibli. So is Studio Ghibli a bit like... I mean, is that the same kind of thing as... I don't know. I mean, how would that... What is it? Studio Ghibli, they just make different animes, yeah? It's a studio with a bunch of very talented artists, etc. And they are... You know, they have a particular style, do they? You know? Nausicaa. Howl's Moving Castle, which is the art style and story of the best of them. Yeah. You know, I'm sure I'll give it another bash at some point. I've certainly tried. You can't say I haven't fucking tried, man. I've watched a crazy amount of hours, you know, for someone that really hasn't found anything that's tickled my pickle. It's a bit weird these days. What was it? What was Crunchyroll? Was it Crunchyroll you all recommended? Is that what I watched it on? I can't remember, dude. Genuinely can't remember. It's like Pixar, but with a bigger brain. But it isn't, though, is it? I bet it isn't. See, Pixar I find stimuli interesting. You know, the animations, the visual flair, you know, even something like the hair tech. Everything I've ever watched from anime is very similar. It's like I said, you know, there could be a whole, like, 6-second scene with someone's talking, and all I see is, like, a little mouth going up and down, and then, like, eyes that suddenly become the size of saucers with that "oh" noise. You know? I just don't find it visually interesting. Whereas a Pixar movie's full of shit going on, right? Now, I'm not trying to compare the two directly, but you see my point. You see my point. There's a big difference between, like, what is almost a static screen. Unless Studio Ghibli are, like you said, you know, maybe they're a different breed. Miyazaki's a brilliant genius. Autistic and very much a product of how he lived through World War II in his experience. So hang on, you're talking about someone that I know nothing about it. You might have someone talking about the Flange Juba, Lord Commander of the Wang Generals. I don't know what you're on about, dude. I assume something to do with Studio Ghibli, right? Hang on, where's my... Is it just me, or does that not show when I'm in nav mode? Hang on, let's try something. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's why. Oh shit, I don't think I knew that. So the salvage claims don't show when you go into QT mode. That's a bit dumb, isn't it? Edge Runners, Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, actually I was going to watch that. Actually, to be fair, I was going to give that a bash. I quite like looking at Castlevania as well. That was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. I've always liked Castlevania. I don't think we're very close to that, are we? Miyazaki's nothing like that, Grum. Trust me, it's more like Pixar than standard trash anime. Oh, I'll have a look then. It's Studio Ghibli. Well, I'm sure someone's going to have recommended something from Studio Ghibli because I know the name. I would only know that through these discussions. So, what's a really big Studio Ghibli one? You know, if you were going to say, Studio Ghibli's like different than all the others, Grum, what would be the one that they've done that you would say this is the one you want to start with? You know what I mean? Watch The Animatrix. The Animatrix. A series of anime shorts that help with the background of the Matrix films. Each episode is done in a different style. You see, I already don't care. You know? Because I'm kind of done with the Matrix. So I don't really care, man. You know what I mean? I'd rather watch like a show, to be honest, Whiskey. See, already I'm going to drift from that. Because I know it's not going anywhere. You know? It's going, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. But, you know, the Matrix, you know. I still love the Matrix, but I ain't going out and start watching it, you know. Let me have a think. Where are we going? Contracts. You know, I can only be honest. Salvage. Let's have a look. Anvil ready to. Oh no, Citizens for Prosperity. We don't want that, do we? Oh Jesus, what a pain in the ass, dude. Pilot in Trouble. We don't want. Pilot in Trouble. We don't want. Yellow Aggressor simply are not working. Headhunter Pilot in Trouble. We don't want. Pilot in Distress. We don't want. Deep Space. It's not working. Need a Hutter's not working. Easy picking sort of work, but I don't think they're helping us with Headhunters, right? I think I'm screwed, dude. Scripts are no use. What's out there? No use. These are all script. Dude, it is so hard to find missions, man. What about, we might have to just go for it. We might just have to try one of these. Headhunter Pilot in Trouble. Should we just try one? I think we draw a line in the sand with these yesterday, didn't we? That didn't work. I was spam scrolling there, dude, but that was having none of that. That was having none of that at all, man. Click it. Why is it not applying a course there, dude? Oh, there we go. My bad. Probably clicked the wrong button. Yeah, you see, you know what I mean, Whiskey? It's just like, you know, if I was a massive Matrix fan, and I am, I mean, I did enjoy the Matrix, but, you know, I've kind of, again, you know, I'm kind of done with it now. I can't remember the last time I watched the Matrix.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'd like to watch something like, you know, like something fresh. And that's what I'm probably after, to be honest, with anime, to tapping into something I've not seen before. You know, there isn't just another copy, rinse, repeat of something I've seen from Hollywood. Does that make sense? Porco Rosso. Spirited Away. I've heard of Spirited Away. So, how is Moving Castle? That just sounds dumb, but maybe therefore I should try it. You love Castlevania? Yeah, I think I'd enjoy Castlevania because I quite like Castlevania.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, well, exactly. I think that's why I'm kind of drawn to that in Cyberpunk, to be honest, bro. Kids love Ponyo. It's a plan that, yeah, I don't think I'm going to start watching Little Mermaid anime, dude.
Shields online.
Yeah, I'm sure it's brilliant, but I don't think it's for me, bro. What do you actually use scripts for? Scripts are, I think there's something to do with our good friend Wicklow. If I remember. If you fall in love with Miyazaki as well. So is Miyazaki still alive? I mean, is he like the beating heart of Studio Ghibli? Is he this autistic gentleman that fought in World War II and has become, you know, the master of all things Studio Ghibli? I already feel like that's kind of cool, you know? I'm already thinking that's pretty badass, right? This one dude, you know, is held in as this, like, iconic figure within the world of anime. I'm already drawn to
All
it.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Stop, dude. I know what's going to happen. You're going to do the same thing you do every time, dude. I'm going to get over here and then you're going to fly straight at the enemy and ram into them, dude. Because you ain't the sharpest pilot in the freaking box, are you, bro? A couple of pineapple short of a pizza, mate. I don't feel like this time's going to be any different somehow. That ship is surprisingly sturdy, isn't it? Is this even an enemy ship?
Bogey.
That's the one we're protecting. Yeah, hang on, my bad. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Hang on, who's that? What the fuck, dude? Did he just pop into existence?
Target destroyed.
I'm getting rid of you, bro. I don't like the sound of that at all. Right, let's guess. Where are you going, Brett? We've got a couple of babies. Yeah, that music's badass. It's like Star Wars, isn't it?
Shields hit.
Oh, I thought I was going to finish him off there.
Target destroyed.
Alright, where's my primary, man? Where's my primary? So, we've got a couple of dudes on it. That was a soft kill, I'm sure. Go on, hit the asteroid, you mother. Oh, dude, really? Clever girl. Oof.
Getting out.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Risky kill. I shouldn't have popped him, should I? I should have got him on the turn, man. Where else we go? Where else we go?
Bogey. Shields hit.
Where is he? Oh shit, is he dead? Is he dead? Oh god, is he dead? Did he die? He died, didn't he? He did, didn't he? What a dick. I didn't even see him. These missions are just stupid, dude. And they're not meant for a fucking wing. I can't possibly imagine. Oh shit, that's a big fucking rock, dude. Eat some. Got a big bag of drugs on him, Lord. Let me guess. You're shooting at me. I was going to all chill out and leave you all alone, man. But no, you had to be a knob, didn't you?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think that failed, didn't it? Let's just have a look in missions, contracts, history.
Shields hit.
Did we? Maybe we succeeded. Did it? Does it not say failed? Maybe I did it, dude. What do you reckon? Why would they send a vulture? All the ships in all the verse. Why would you send that? Let's switch the pit back.
Target destroyed.
What a knob. I don't know, maybe we did it, boys. Yeah. The thing is, we don't even get like, what's that one, call to defense or call to arms, do we, over here? You know in Pyro, sorry, Stanton, you get like 500 credits for each one you kill, don't you? We don't even get that over here, man. It sucks, boys. It sucks. You're enjoying a Hanna-Barbera cartoon like Space Code, Herculoids. That sounds like some sort of butt cream and wacky races. I don't know. Hanna-Barbera did Scooby-Doo, didn't they? I think I know Scooby-Doo. Offers. Nothing. Eckhart Security. We'll have to head back to Obituary. Should we have a look at Rep? Let's have a look. Let's see if we've made any progress. Ooh, not as much as we should have done, but we've made progress. Albeit not a lot. I suppose we'll get there in the end, won't we? I'd say what would be nice here is a favourites menu. You know, if you're running missions around a particular spot, it would be really nice, wouldn't it? To have like a little favourites, like 5 or 6 or however they want to manage it. He's alive and he's trying to retire 3 times. He's a workaholic, mate.
Quantum Drive is now on.
Tom and Jerry. I've seen Tom and Jerry. So Tom and Jerry's like... Nah, I'll tell you the one that I could watch. The Wile E. Coyote stuff. I couldn't watch Tom and Jerry. He has neophytes though. Once you see his style, you'll be able to see those... Hang on, he has neophytes. And once you see his style, you'll be able to see those that learn from him. Oh, right. So what? He's got a style that has been mimicked by many, yeah?
Is now off.
That's kind of cool though, right? That's kind of neat. Is that old bitch tree over there? Do you reckon that's it there?
Shields offline.
RMB, no, thank yous. Why does it never plot me to the last jump? Is it something I'm doing wrong? It's over there. Wile E. Coyote is amazing. I seem to remember like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. I mean, I detested the Roadrunner, right? But it was the Acme stuff. I loved the play on like defying the laws of physics. I always thought there was like a deep intelligence to the Wile E. Coyote stuff. Made it very engaging, and I kind of felt bad for him. I was always rooting for Wile E. Coyote. You know, he needed a nice fucking Roadrunner kebab, didn't he? He put a lot of effort in that little fella. Beep beep, fuck you, beep beep, knobber. He used to unbox like the Acme box, wouldn't it? And it'd have like the rocket roller boots in or something, you know what I mean? Oh, it's brilliant, dude. See if they're hanger boys. Are you all excited, Shades? How'd you feel? You got a little bit of that kind of like apprehension, ooh. Or is it, you know, ooh, shining your computer, boys. You know, you gotta let me know you get on with it, mate. I'm quite excited for you. You're gonna have to come and join me in Star Citizen again, Shades. We're going on a simple friends adventure in Stanton. We're going to buy some plushies, put them in your hangar. It'd be beautiful. Get your space boots back on. And then we'll fuck off and play World of Warcraft for the rest of the year. Tom and Jerry. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I know Tom and Jerry. So Jerry was the mouse, wasn't he? And Tom was the cat. But I seem to remember, like, wasn't there a dog as well? Butch or something like that. And then wasn't there a little Tom as well? Didn't Tom have like a cousin or something? I like Scooby-Doo. I really like Scooby-Doo, but not the cartoons, but the live-action films. I thought they were fucking brilliant. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might have a bit of a thing for Velma, to be fair. Let's be honest. There may have been external investigations on that. Dude, it's the truth. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, I quite like that. I thought they were very well done. I thought Shaggy was brilliant. I don't know who played him, but he was absolutely brilliant, man. I didn't like Scrappy. Scrappy was a knobhead. He was an absolute total bellend. I really didn't like him. I'd have thrown him off a cliff, mate. What the hell? Dude, where's my ammo, bruh? Dude, I bought ammo, right? Oh, I didn't actually put it on me, did I? You got 2 plushies stored as well? God damn. Not so much as I want to, but just be the... This is the shades. This, I mean, I'm really joking, right? This is where you find out that actually you just can't be arsed. It's like, it's a really nice computer, but you know what? There's still no games that I want to play. I've made a terrible mistake. See, at least Gaskell's got the understanding, the excuse, right, that he's been smitten by the Star Citizen bug, yeah? A bit like Automate's friend, yeah? You're just going to have to accept the sad reality that actually games are a bit shit these days. That's why we're playing Star Citizen. Because everything else, this is the most broken game out there, and it's still better than all the regurgitated shit that is out on the market today, right? You know what I mean? This is the sad reality of it, mate. The sad reality of it. The actress that played Velma. What? In the live action ones? You know, I was talking about the porn ones, to be honest. I don't know about the live action ones. Are they that old? Yeah. So, I think they're making a new one, aren't they? I'm sure there's a new live action Scooby-Doo. You agree 100%? Yeah. So I bought my first combat helmet. My crosshairs weren't out. Dude, I've still got a weird thing going on with my crosshairs. Where some days in my ship, and I know it's not my helmet. I know that's not down to my helmet. I 100% can't wait to play Kerbal Space Program with all the realistic... Oh, God. I'm going to play another shit game. Fucking hell, dude. The gaming market has gone Hollywood. Tifa cosplay. Oh, Tifa's from Final Fantasy VII, right? Tifa, yeah. And what was the one from Mass Effect everyone had a hard-on for as well? Talis, something like that. Is your crosshair set to dynamic? When I get in the ship, I'll show you, see if you can figure it out. Yeah, like sometimes, like my crosshair in my ship is different to other times. So, it's not helmet related. So, let me get in. I mean, if you can figure it out, it'd be awesome. I'm wondering if that, like, I always thought like maybe there's a hotkey that I'm pressing. Like, for example, I'd forgotten. I was wondering, like, how the hell is Wingman listening to me? Because my foot's definitely not near my pedal thing. But I do remember key binding a hotkey, a really obscure hotkey on my Steam controller, which I very rarely accidentally could click, but I've done it twice in the last 2 days. Because I've been playing with my camera, you see. Oh shit, my headset's just died. Does it bounce around? No, it's not bouncing around. It like literally isn't there. So sometimes I have what I'd call an aiming reticle in my ship, and other times I don't. But it can come on in the middle of a fight, and it's not gimbals. I know it's not gimbals or anything like that. Let me see if there's even one there at the moment. Yeah. So you see that red thing? Yeah. Yeah, and the green one. So if I go into gimbal mode, you can see it. Yeah. Yeah, you see that? Sometimes that's not there, dude. It just turns off. You know, obviously, you know, if I go fixed, I just get it center. And if I do that, it goes over there. But you see that, like, you see the triangles that are essentially part of that? Well, it doesn't zoom in, but yeah, you see the 4 triangles that are north, east, south, and west. So sometimes that disappears, dude. It's like dead wind. I've seen the PC mods of Tifa for the Final Fantasy remake. What are they? Absolutely, they're just a bunch of fucking pervs, dude. Literally a bunch of pervs. I haven't tried the crosshairs of my ship yet. I was talking about on foot. Oh no, the foot one I'm all right with. I know that's helmet related and also varies depending on whether I've got it on full auto and thing, isn't it? Right, bear with me. I'm gonna sort my headset out, guys. Alexa, stop! What are you doing? Oh, God, my back's killing me, dude. I've not tried combat yet, Malone, no. It's I'm really rusty, man. I'm starting to get a bit of muscle memory and a bit of confidence back. It's why I wanted to play around in the asteroids. Sometimes you wonder, like, why the fuck has he got fucking cruise control on? And I just try and force myself to play like with a major handicap. I don't suggest you try. It's one of those weird things that I've just tried. It kind of helps me. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's always known I've got that main thruster on to some degree. I don't know why. I sometimes sort of like almost make life very difficult for myself, but it's a habit I need to get out of, especially now we're starting to get back where we were a little bit. It's going to be a few days yet. Still missing way too many shots. My trigger discipline's terrible, bro. You know, it's like, oh, it's close enough. Just pull the trigger, dude. It's like, dude, you're freaking miles away, bro. Simple hit. Should we try a simple hit? Neither hit is definitely not working, right? These 100% are not working, man. Blah blah blah. I think this is the one where we have to killed one, injured 3 more. Yeah, so this is the one where we have to kill them all, isn't it? Simple hit is where we have to kill the named one, I think. Yeah, that's the named one. Bit zeros we kind of know about. That's the one we're kind of working towards, but on a bigger scale. Shut off power. We could try a power one, mate. Should we try a power one? Let's give it a go. Why not, boys, right? Because we're not going to be dependent on the NPC spawning with that one. Calculating. Why are we calculating and not going there, dude? Would you like to just go there, bro? Calculating. Calculate it better, then. Apparently it's obstructed. Okay, well, we can maybe fix that. I don't know. Why is it obstructed? Why is this not closing? Oh my god, mega lag, bro. I fashioned a mouse mat, which has improved my shooting skill a bit, but using a Logitech Basics mouse and also being shit doesn't help. Yeah, I saw something in Discord you said that you were not... Yeah. Dude, if I can do it with Steam controller, you can definitely do it with a swanky ass mouse, bro. You'll be fine when you get your new one. Alright, lads. Alright. Am I in gimbals? Why does he just say calculating? It's just... Dude, what the fuck, bro? That's weird, lot. Getting huge lag. No, just won't close, dude. Oh my god, dude, that's insane, bro. I wonder if the server's about to have a flopsy. You know what I mean? Could be, couldn't it?
Shields offline.
Do you reckon we can just jump direct without applying a call? I think we can safely say the answer to that is a very emphatic no, right? But we're not going to be visibly blocked on that now, are we? The last mission I did had some kind of weapons platform there that destroyed me in about 3/4 of a second. Was it a ground facility? Like a bunker? I've had worse frames since they rolled out the new patch. I think they rolled out a patch right. Don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, dude. I mean, we had the 4.3.1 patch. Is it 4.3.1? 4.3.1 patch, is that right? But that's going back a while, right? The sensors in a Logitech are not the sharpest. I don't know much about mouse tech because I don't really use them. I use the Steam controller, but I've got a Logitech. Is it the G600 that I use? It's years old now, man. But I suppose, you know, I wouldn't really notice the difference. I don't think, because I don't have a lot of mouse experience in games. Well, I shouldn't say that I have, and I'm perfectly comfortable playing with a mouse in, say, a shooter, for example. I just choose not to for the longer streams. I like to jiggle about in my chair too much to be sitting dead sort of face on, you know? Was it expensive, Cascal? I mean, if you bought like some big dick, like freaking RGB, you know, powered by NASA satellite things, or...
Quantum drive is now up.
Alright, go to the asteroid base. So...
Okay.
Let's just quickly... Let's go in there. Let's just take... Oh, we're getting there, dude. Let's just take a screen of that. Why not, right? Right, what are we up to, dudes? Gimbals are on manual. We don't want that at all. Okay. We got some boogie boys over there. Decoying someone 2 burst salvos. We'll switch to 6. Shall we just go in and see what happens, lads? What do you think? That didn't seem to be bothering me. We're nice and slow. We can always shoot off. Come on. If it's like this tomorrow, we'll just have no choice. We'll do what Tomb's doing. We just have to go and hit Shepherd's Rest. Like, don't really see any alternative to it, you know, for us. There's all the base generators, so we can definitely see those, can't we? There's my other ship. And someone's taking down the shields on that other one. Which is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I've got 2 ships in there. What I have there. Well, that's interesting. Am I in flight mode or? That's definitely a Grummy Hornet from earlier, mate. That's kind of cool, dude. Okay, boys. You're right, Tom. Take care, Tom. Have a lovely day, my friend. Stay safe out there. Stay chipper, bro. Stay chipper. Deadshot, how are you, mate? How are things? How's life? How's the world? I think it was a space station or an array of some sort. It'd be interesting to know what mission it was. You thought it was a delivery or hauling mission. I'm not thinking of something immediately, Joshua. Go back to Stanton. Why? I want to get my headhunters wrap up, dude. I quite like being in Pyro. It's I don't know where to come in the Gladius next time. I really like my Gladius, but I also really like my Arrow. You know, I'd love to get more flight time with the Gladius. That's kind of like where I first started learning to sort of fly, I suppose. Well, if you can call my skill level having learned anything. What are you gonna do next, Automated, in your like Star Citizen journey? You're largely running haulage at the minute, aren't you? Right, we got... Yeah, none of these generators are in the hangar, are they? How to remember keybinds. You know the best thing to do, right? Start making some notes. Best thing I ever did. I did it with Elite Dangerous a long time ago. I got myself a nice little notepad and a cheeky little pencil. And every key binding I changed, I made a little note of it, dude. And every time I went back, it always helped me get back into the flow a little bit, you know? Can you shoot this anywhere? Or do you like have to shoot it on that front panel? It's like an epically bad... sort of before and after state there, isn't it? Wonder if you could use a mining tool to destroy them. Rather than just like shooting. There's no enemies, dude. Oh, he says. Oh, Jesus! He says. I just got hit by the, oh my god, I just got hit by the Watson, didn't I? I think I was standing behind, oh my god, dude. I got problems here, boys. Is he dead? He is not dead, he is now, though. Oh my god. They're actually shooting the explosive barrels, aren't they? Well, that's a bit more like it. It's supposed to be like it's all bloody day. Now you started bloody work, didn't you? 3 bloody o'clock in the afternoon. Freaking Star Citizen. Jesus fucking Christ. I've only been playing it for 7 freaking hours, mate. And now you start working. Oh, this is a freaking criminal offence. Chris! Mr. Roberts. Oh, hang on, isn't it here? It's just there, isn't it? I think you can see through there, can't you? Right, what we're going to do, we're going to turn the light off, we're going to put the gun away, and we're going to hope we get up the ladder first time. If not, we've got 3 potential workarounds, haven't we? Oh, smooth as butter, dude. Smooth as butter, bro. You see, in any other game, you wouldn't be getting any sort of dopamine hit from that. That's how bad this game is, right? Oh my god, a ladder that works is a miracle, dude. You know what I mean? Any other game, it's just a ladder, isn't it? It's it's like, oh look, the trees have got leaves. That's amazing, isn't it? A ladder that works, bruh. Holy shit. We found the holy grail of servers, dude. It's definitely a cult. You cannot tell me that it's not a cult at this point, dude. I think we need to go through there now. Did it. I bloody did it. I bloody did it, boys. I don't like the way it says objective withdrawal. To me, that is highly negative. Objective withdrawal. That sounds like a fail state to me. I don't like that terminology. You know what I mean? I don't understand why it's even there. Objective withdrawal. You should say objective complete. You know? Very strange. Yeah, see it through 3 minutes of ads. I didn't see if you got back to my message, but last time I saw you, Grim, you were on Warframe. Yeah, that's a long time ago, dude. Yeah, a long time ago, bro. I enjoyed Warframe. Just too old. Just too old a game for me to enjoy, man. Too much old shit. I want to see Warframe 2, dude. And I'd be all over that. So, since I'm never going to get to see that, I'm looking forward to Soulframe. And I've got very high hopes for that game. But I'm trying to keep my expectations in check, because like all things in the gaming world, you never know, do you? But I'd love to see a new Warframe. You know that it's an old game, and you know times have changed, and computer tech's changed, and you know they're obviously a very talented team. So I guess for me, Soulframe is the one in it. And I've already played some of it and been thoroughly impressed. Thoroughly impressed with it. So it's very much my style of game, those. Conclave. What's Conclave? Remind me, dude. I know we've had this discussion. Thank you, Shanes. Yeah, take care of it, mate. Stay safe out there, bro. Hang on, isn't it? It's below me, isn't it? Where's my big goober balls of fire gone? Hang on. I came up to it this time, right? Oh, they're there. They're there. Look at that. It's just the PvP, is it? I see. I can't even imagine what that's like, dude. I just don't know enough about the game to even imagine how PvP and Warframe would pan out. The great that doesn't work. I'm thinking about printing out keybinds and putting them on my wall in front and above my monitor. I bet you won't be the only Star Citizen player that does exactly that, dude. There's probably some really cool printouts you can probably get from the internet that probably do exactly that. I'd be very surprised if there are. I actually really like the Anvil. Although, to be fair, I kind of like the sexy lady on it. It's probably the main reason. Let's be absolutely frank about that. Your normal Anvil, probably not as much. Alright, let's... where is it? Let's get that opened. Let's get that put away. Let's get that up. Let's get in the pilot seat, boys. So it's like multiplayer. So is it like team versus team, is it? Or... I'll tell you what, mate, if there was a Warframe 2 launching next year, I would be super hyped. It's like I said, it's not that I didn't enjoy the game. In fact, quite the opposite. I loved it. It's just that I felt like... I suppose I felt like I was so far behind the curve, but ultimately I was playing an older game. And, you know, I'm a firm believer that at some point, if the industry doesn't change... It's why I'm playing something Star Citizen. If the industry doesn't change, and the best games are not the ones that are coming out, and instead the games that we were playing 10 years ago, I will drop the hobby. You know, one of the things that I think it's easy to forget if you don't know me is that I don't just like playing video games because I like playing video games.
Shields offline.
I like video games for a whole range of reasons, and one of the big draws to me is also the tech. You know, and we were joking earlier, you know, so some guys here, I guess, won't even have been around when the internet was a thing. You know, you grew up without the internet. You probably had to go to a fucking library to look something up, right? It's fucking mental to think about that, right? So I don't... If gaming, if all the best games are still the old games that I've already played, it's time to quit. It's time to find a new hobby, man. So that's my stance. I've kind of stood by it. It's not often you'll see me go and play an old game. I still include to some degree like games that have had updates as fresh games. Like World of Warcraft, I still think is a very fresh game. I know a lot of people might not like it, but I don't count it as an old game in that conventional sense. I know you could argue as well that therefore Warframe is amazing. It's always getting updates, right? But I just feel like maybe the new content's really good, you know? But in order to get to that new content, I sort of do need to do some of the old content, and some of that old content is like really, really simple. You know, the level design's really simple. You know, even the graphics, the lighting is really simple. I don't feel like I'm in my happy place playing that sort of game. World of Warcraft's like different because it's so heavily stylized, it sort of gets away with it in a way. But I can still argue the same thing, and that's why I don't play World of Warcraft either. Despite the fact I really like the game, I really like Warframe, I really like World of Warcraft. But it's time to, where's the new World of Warcraft? You know, where's the new Warframe? Where's the Division? You know, we've just had a new Borderlands, and I'm going to be honest, it's great, it's the best Borderlands, but it ain't that great that I give a fuck about it, to be honest. This time when I'm getting WoW expansion, I try to avoid no-lifing it. I want to stick with it long-term there. Yeah, I wish I'd tried to stick with WoW long-term, but I fell in love with Lord of the Rings Online, and it was the death knell for WoW. I just completely adored Lord of the Rings Online. I think I was really lucky on the server I was on. Music? We wouldn't be able to turn the music down, eh? We should be able to say, computer, turn the fucking music down, eh? Well, that kind of is T-point at this point, eh? Well, it is, in all the bad ways as well. The oversimplicity of it. Well, the killer for me is the level scaling. I just can't be doing the level scaling in MMOs. So I definitely jumped to Obituary there, yeah? So it jumps me to blue, but then I don't get the Obituary jump. Why? Why is it being a knob every time we jump back here? Is it the same as that jump to Trestle or whatever in Stanton? Doesn't work either. No, it is that. It is Trestle. Pyro. Why am I going to Pyro? Huh? Where the fuck am I? I want to go there. dear, fucking muffin is going on, boys. Shadowlands on the wall within I played like 2-3 months during launch, but got burnt out playing it way too much. That's kind of a good thing though, right? I mean, I know it's like a negative, but you know liked it, you loved it, right? You know, you're probably waking up every morning looking forward to playing World of Warcraft, dude. Oh, I want to get back to that, man. I want to wake up in the morning and think, oh, get a few bits and bobs done, you know, get work out of the way, let's enjoy a little bit of this. Oh, I want to get back to a game like that, man. I wish I could find a game that I wanted to know life, you know what I mean? They force feed you with the story game lore, so in order to play the newer updates, you have to suffer through all the old stuff. But yeah, and to be fair, that's a choice that I would make anyway, even if I could just jump straight in. Because I actually was quite enjoying the beginnings of the story. We'd only just started the first chapter, really, hadn't we? You know, we hadn't got into the story proper. We were just like unlocking things, really, weren't we? I was quite looking forward to the story of Warframe. I've heard it's very, very good, isn't it? Some of the best games don't need a sequel because they nailed it right the first time. Doesn't matter, they Deadshot. You can say that until you're blue in the face, but I don't want to play a Warframe with shitty textures and really simple fucking level design, dude. This is what I'm saying, dude. It's 2025, man. Why are we going out and buying an RTX 5090 if we're still playing games we can play on a 1080? I like to be part of the technological advancement, you see, dude. I want to see ray tracing, and I want to see crazy frame rates, and I want to see wonderful lighting, and I want to see really, you know, big advances in the render of the world I'm seeing on my screen, you know? I don't want to play a game that looks like it's 10 years old. I just don't. And this is my point. If the best games are still the one that are 10 years old and they look like ass, but it's still the best game out there, well, it's time to quit, mate. And eventually I probably will, but I think that, you know, Star Citizen is an interesting one. You know, if they keep doing what they're doing, I have a lot of fun with this one. I think the technological side of it I find very, very interesting. You know, whether or not they can actually pull it off, of course, is a complete... Where's my hangar? But other than that, I mean, Ashes of Creation, I've always said I don't think it's for me. I don't think it even looks that impressive. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say it looks like shit most of the time. What else? What else are we looking forward to? Grand Theft Auto is the big one for me. I think Grand Theft Auto will be a pivotal point in my gaming life. Rockstar have never let me down. You know, that I've always felt like their technological, I suppose, upper ceiling is constantly being raised. I mean, Red Dead 2 was, you know, I know it's not a game for everyone. I totally understand that. But for me, it was like, oh my God, dude. It was just the detail in it. It was just like, this is what I'm talking about, man. You know? This is what I'm talking about. You know? New ways of telling stories. You know, an ever more immersive open world. That's what I'm in it for, man. Oh my God, I'm miles off center there, aren't I? Beautiful. It's beautiful. Well, I mean, we made a bit of progress today, didn't we? Star Citizen will never get a Star Citizen 2. No, I don't think so, no. It's quite interesting. We're actually talking about that. Do we know who Keshio is? Yeah, I don't think... I think if they ever launch 1.0 Star Citizen, they'll be... I think long after we're gone and Chris is gone, I'm sure Star Citizen will continue. If they can just get to launch, I think. You know, there's still nothing on the market that comes close to it, is there? Nothing on the market that comes close. But that's for good and bad, I think. I mean, you know, there's also probably nothing as... Well, I don't know. Do you give it more leeway because of what it's trying to do? Or do you just, you know, look at it for what it is? You know, a game that quite often has more problems and more stresses than others. Oh, is it you, Deadshot? Oh, just send it again, dude. I'll accept it, mate. I always like to know who it is in chat. I didn't even know you played this game, Deadshot. Battlefield 6 for you, is it, Blood? You're looking forward to it, mate, yeah. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm not even getting it. It's always nice to see the lads play like their new shooter game, and you know, I'm sure I'll get a chance to play it as well. Get a bit of couch time with one of them. Take a few beers around and have a bit of a giggle with it. I mean, it certainly looks great. It's just I can't personally justify spending that amount of money on a video game that I'm. You know, I've always said, like, don't subscribe to that one. You know, so like Caskell was saying, you know, whether it be £1 an hour or whatever it is, or if you know, rationalise your purchasing habits within the gaming sort of hobby. But you know, I can't go and drop 60, 70, 80 quid on Battlefield for a game that I'm going to get very little time out of. That I'm only really buying it to play with my friends. Because the chances are they'll all start playing it when Call of Duty comes out, and then they'll be playing Call of Duty, you see. And God forbid Ark Raiders, if they all get smitten by Ark Raiders, they won't even, well, they will buy Call of Duty because they buy it every year, but. You want to make your own game, so I've got to understand. What, is that what you want to get into then, Shot? Well, good luck, man. The industry needs, I think it needs some passionate, realistic projects, doesn't it? I still think with all the tools we have available these days, and AI becoming a big part of that, I have no doubt within the AI construct of video games. You know, I reckon, you know, some pretty impressive projects can probably be done on a pretty decent budget. Be really interesting, wouldn't it? You know, they'll never do it because, you know, of course they're not. But wouldn't it be fascinating to speak to, like, say, some of the key developers within Star Citizen and just say, like, seriously, like, if you could start all over again tomorrow, yeah, just, you know, with no detriment, you know, to anything, because we know it can't happen, right? It just can't happen. But I just wonder, with a project that began 12 years ago, and the state of, you know, computing power and engines and what they know about the Star Engine and alternatives that are out there right now, I wonder, like, in a deep, very long, deliberated convo with a Star Citizen dev that really knew everything about the game, because therein lies the problem. There probably is no one individual, right? I wonder how fast, or not how fast. I wonder how much they change, like how the foundational building blocks of the game would just be completely ripped out and built again. You know, if they could magically do it, you know, what we knew about computing tech 12 years ago, and you know, the use of CryEngine, the use of Lumberyard, what we now call Star Engine, you know, if they could just start with a clean slate tomorrow, I wonder what they'd say, man. You know, would it be like oh god, we so wish we could do it. It would just make life so much easier, man. I don't know, dude. You know, I've got no idea what they'd say, man. I really haven't. Like that little cheer. Woo! Yeah, bro! Woo! Yeah, man. Who is that? Do we know who that is? Is that you, Jack, over there? Was that you? Also, brave than I find Pyro annoying to play. But I've quite enjoyed Pyro, to be honest, mate. I actually do enjoy it. I've always looked forward to coming to Pyro, but I always said I'd leave it until the game was running a little bit better. I'm going to be honest, yesterday I felt like I'd come in a little bit too early, but I probably should have waited a bit longer, maybe next year. But, because I wanted to play Pyro when it works. You know, when the rest of the game works. I know Stanton, and Stanton doesn't work great. Some of the time, you know. I have my good days and my bad days. And I wanted to come to Pyro and experience, like, with all the foundational tech working really nicely. But I have enjoyed it, and we've been trying to get the Headhunters rep, haven't we? In fact, if we take a screen here of that, because we're not going to get a chance to do anything today. Let's just have a quick look. So that's where we stand now. So if I just quickly bounce out and have a look over here, look. Is that the last one we took? Oh my god, look how little we gained. So that's the latest one. That's the slug. Oh, so we started just above the sea today, yeah? I think. Yeah, we did. Oh, we actually made a chunk, dude. We started just above the sea. So we've probably made maybe even, we've probably gained a quarter rep. Which, to be fair, considering like nothing's worked, I'll take that because it means if I have a really bad day tomorrow as well, I'll still probably get there, won't I? It depends how the design of the game build. If they thought ahead, they would fit. Well, this is what I'm saying. I suppose that in my mind's eye, I imagine they'd love to start a game because the thing is that the scope creep has been incredible, hasn't it? So if they were to rebuild the game now, knowing what things they need in place to make it work, rather than like jury rigging existing systems, I should imagine they'd embrace it in a heartbeat. If they could just click their fingers and say, that's the way we'd like to have done it. But ding, I'm sure they'd leap at the chance. Because I do feel like spaghetti code situation right now, isn't it? A lot of tech debt. A lot of very hard workarounds. A lot of knowledge probably lost, as devs have come and gone as well. In the Star Citizen Discord, I act as a guide to new players, and when we do pyro, it's hard to keep the ducklings alive. Really? I haven't had too many problems, but I think that's probably because everyone's in Stanton at the moment doing either red haulage missions or the Onyx runs to get their Corbel armor and stuff. But look, ladies and gents, well, we've persevered. I don't think we've had a terrible day on it, have we? I think we've sort of. It's kind of really weird. I had my yesterday we had my camera programmed in, didn't we? And it's like it's forgotten all of my camera settings, which is like really fucking annoying. Because now I'm starting to feel like maybe they don't save them for the characters, and they only save them for they only save them for the ships, perhaps. I don't really know. Sure, no, but it saved it yesterday. They've somehow got overwritten, haven't they? If I can take a guess, older parts of the game would be sealed off and left unchanged, and would introduce new systems and methods with new stuff they had. I think things like elevators. I swear, I bet they could come up with a solution to elevators that would just be so much better than the current implementation if they could start again and rip it all out. I bet they could solve that in a fucking heartbeat. But I think, completely overhauling that system would be an absolute fucking nightmare for them, wouldn't it? Look at 3-2-1, dude. This game collapsed in on itself on 3-2-1. It was a disaster, mate. I've never known the people I speak to outside of the stream so fucking just like void of passion for the game as 3-2-1. And I've played some dodgy patches, man. But we're in 4-3-1, right? And it's going really well. So like all things, swings and roundabouts, right? They eventually fix shit, eh? Or at least we think they do. Right, ladies and gents, to everyone out there, have a wonderful Thursday. I will try and get on tomorrow. Normal start time if I can. Might be running a little bit late tomorrow because I'm travelling from quite a hefty distance out. But yeah, I'll try and be on for about 8:15. Probably doing time to bit Star Citizen. Might play a bit of Once Human. Not too sure yet. Need to make a call on that one. But for now, to everyone that's joined us, stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Good luck with the PC, Shades. I think you should at least unwrap it. Have a look at it. And turn off all that RGB that it probably came with.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hangs.
There is no RGB. Good gal. Good gal. So the first time you pick it up, it's going to look like something from fucking the Care Bear Rainbow City Shades. That's not what I ordered!
Power with give it to y'all. Strength is the army that wins against billions of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power